So, guys, we're live, guys. We're live. We're live, guys. We're live. Welcome to the stream, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, guys. So, we're gonna be talking about Chelsea lost to Manchester City, Romelu Lukaku, Manchester United draw versus Aston Villa. We're also gonna be talking about Afcon too, because if one club decided to become stupid, another country decided to make me happy. So we'll talk about Afcon. Nigeria has won; they have automatically qualified for the round of 16 with one match to spare. So we'll discuss about the permutation and combination, who can face, who are the favorites right now, who can face in terms of going forward, can we win it as a continent, making it for Africa Cup of Nation. So like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, and guys, make sure you support us, guys. We're getting somewhere. Give us a support, guys. Give us a support. So let's go. Oh, guys, and also too, I forgot. We're gonna talk about Rafael Benitez being sacked. Is it breaking news? He's been sacked by Everton United. So we're gonna talk about the perfect replacement for Everton. So because I think having Rafael Benitez, especially in Premier League for me, is a disaster in making, because that's the pragmatic manager who can even who gonna have difficulties in moving the team forward in terms of the way it plays. So guys, we'll talk about the permutation and everything. Like the vid, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, and let's go. So first, I want to talk about somebody. So let me come to Tom on this. Romelu Lukaku first. So your take on Lukaku?
Where's the receipt, Abdullah? Have you still got them? Have you still got the receipts?
What receipt is that?
Because I'd return them if I were you. Overdue.
Yes.
Out of date and overdue.
Just talk about Lukaku.
Well, let's put it like this. Nothing has changed, has it? Since he's left England. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Motivation shot to bits. Ever since he took that move from Everton to Man United, in terms of the Premier League, when he's been at Man United and he's been at Chelsea, he's buckled. He absolutely buckles. Any big game, he's not a big game player. It's as simple as that. He doesn't turn up. He doesn't have the motivation to want to press. Like Josh said behind the scenes, there was that chance with a corner from Mount. He's facing the wrong side of the ball, and the ball's like 2 yards away from him. He can't he can't be asked to go and try and retrieve the ball or put a bit of a press on, put a bit of pressure on. Confidence in front of goal. Well, he can't score at the moment. He doesn't create chances for other people. His touch is terrible. There's far too many negatives than positives at the moment for Lukaku. And I think ever since this interview, regardless of what you think, mentally, he's screwed. Because what we see on the football field is a poor performance. But what actually happens on the training ground with Lukaku is what I would want to know. What sort of character is he in the dressing room? What sort of personality does he have? Does he inspire some of the younger players? Does he have an ethos in the dressing room? Does he have that leadership about him? Is there what's the word? Is there something more there that nobody knows about? Is it lack of confidence? Self-esteem. What is it that's wrong with him? Because listen, we saw the player that was at Inter. Everybody saw that player. Conte completely rejuvenized him and, brought his career back from the dead. And I think Lukaku will always have respect for Antonio Conte for what he did for him. And they obviously went on and won the Scudetto. I know it was only one Scudetto, but winning a trophy is winning a trophy at the end of the day. And when you do look at it, Tim.
Continue. It's annoying me to just continue.
Timberland. Oh, wow, right. So, right. Well, even with Timberland, if you've got the receipts, honestly, you should be thinking possibly in the summer. The season's not over yet, obviously. Possibly in the summer, there's got to be a conversation there because he's not settled into this squad. Living wise back in the UK, he's not settled because quite clearly he came out in the interview and said about he feels disrespected. He feels disrespected. His mother, family and everything.
Yeah,
some of them still.
His mommy and his two sons are far away from him. And
yeah. Well, I think they all live in America, don't they?
I don't know where did they live. I don't even know where they live.
I think his family live in America. If I could be wrong, but I think they live in America. I don't think they live in Europe. And obviously moving from Italy back to England. That's obviously he made the point about that. He made the point that he feels disrespected by the coach because he's not really tried to fit him into anything. And obviously there's the one thing with Lukaku is the price tag. And that's what bothers, I think, a lot of you Chelsea fans.
105. How low?
That's it. The price tag. That's what stings and hurts the most. Where £105 million could go for the midfielder that you need.
Two midfielder
instead of Stonegas. That £105 million could have bought you Kunde in the summer.
Yeah.
Could have bought you the centre back that you
Wesley
wanted.
Fofana.
Yeah, could have bought Fofana, Botman, Delay, whoever you want. It's like these rumours that we hear about this rumoured bid for Frankie de Jong. I know it's not true or anything. But listen, never say never. There were £105 million that you spent on the man on the screen. If you didn't buy that person, if you didn't buy Timberland, as you call him now, Abdullahi, if you didn't buy Timberland, then you could easily have gone and got your midfielder, your centre-back. Regardless of what name you want, there would have been enough money there in £105 million you spent on one player. You could have got 3 players for the same price, and they're all quality players. But listen, I wouldn't pass judgment just yet because you've got. Ironically enough, in football, I think we all jump the gun. We can overshoot things. I would say give him till the end of the season, see how he does performance-wise and statistically-wise. If he changes it and turns it round and proves a lot of us wrong. But if he doesn't, then he probably should be under the magnifying glass.
Do you know Chelsea Football Club very well that we are ruthless? If you buy records and he doesn't perform, we will sell him. We don't care how much we bought him.
It's not so much about being ruthless, though, is it really? When you think about it, because there's being ruthless and saying, right, we'll isolate you from the squad. We want to sell you. That's all right saying one thing. Who is actually going to buy him is the next thing. What is your price tag? Because it's not going to be 105 million. You're not getting anywhere near that.
Hell no.
Your price tag will be about, like we just said, you'll be shocked to get about 50. I think that will be your ultimate price.
Brothers,
50,
man. Y'all doing too much, man.
No, Tosin, I'm annoyed right now.
I'm getting angry. You're not selling him. You're not doing nothing, bro.
Tosin, in the summer of 2022, May, June, or July, please, Roman, and please, Granaskia, can you ship and feed this Lukaku?
Right, Tosin.
To where? Who the hell is going to take him?
Thank you.
Yeah, so what? This is just emotional. There's no solution.
PSG taking him.
Just stop.
They've got the oil money, what do you mean?
And based on the amortization of you having to balance your books every season, you just less 100 million expenditure, bro. What the hell is you talking about? You want to sell him? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Can't get rid of him.
He's staying, okay? You're stuck with him for at least 2-3 years, okay? And the reality is, he's still your best forward. No matter how many Timberlandic touches you see, he's still your best forward.
Mm,
He needs to he
I
needs to
don't, I
get he
don't,
needs
like,
to
I
be
don't
on the
even
shit.
care. Like, I don't even care.
At the end of the day, man, like y'all need to stop crying, bro. Like get used to it, man. Improve the other parts around the team, like the wing back positions. Y'all don't even have wing backs.
Tosin,
Like,
Tosin, I
come
see. I
on,
get
man.
what you said. I get what you said. But today I cannot forgive Lukaku today because two clear one-on-one against a goalkeeper, and that dumbass idiot has to pass. A prolific number 9 pass. Benzema will not pass that ball. Harry Kane will not pass that ball. He's scoring that ball. And Lukaku had the attitude to just pass to someone who's an offside position. That doesn't make any sense. And there was also a two ball in the second half. One-on-one with the
Look,
goalkeeper.
man, Lukaku
Just
think he nice. He was trying to act like he nice today. He was trying
what
to do like the Benzema touches and stuff. Like, bro, that's not your game.
Tosi, you are
He should
not
have been a
informed.
killer. I know
You
what
want
you
to
mean.
see,
He
you're
should
not
have been a
informed.
killer.
You want to please the fans and you are behaving nice. You need goals, score goals. Please. To get the fans on your back, score goals. You want to be nice. You're not informed.
But it's a tough
You know
game. It's
Messi,
Manchester City.
you know
It's not an
Neymar,
easy game.
you know Kylian Mbappe. You're fucking gonna Lukaku, score goals. Simple. It's very simple.
Look, man, you spent 100 million on him.
You know what no, Tuchel postman today call Lukaku out. He loses. Do you know he loses too much stuff today? He can't even. Lukaku is 6'4". He cannot compete with Aymeric Laporte. I am done. I'm done. I'm done completely. Lukaku cannot head the ball with Aymeric Laporte. Oh no.
It's true, bro. I saw a stat. I saw a stat that
No.
John
I
Stones, John
disagree.
Stones and Laporte competed for 9 aerial duels. Guess how many aerial duels of the 9 they won?
Lukaku is 6'4". He can't compete with Laporte and Stones.
Bro, they won.
I'm
They
done.
won 9. They won 9 for 9 aerial duels. 9 for 9, 100%. Lukaku did not win one aerial duel.
Why?
On
And he's
either.
6'4". And people telling me to
That's kind of scary.
forgive him. What the heck?
But that's not his game, though. He don't want it punted to him, long ball. You know how Lukaku is. He wants that
That's
pass
not his
first
game.
time,
That is
and
not his game, right?
yeah, and he
How many times have we
wasn't.
given ball to Phil this season and it's missed? Blue said something, and I don't want to go back to what Blue said. He said that as a partner, you don't need to be inside that box. Come out and play with your position player, your
Thank you.
midfield, your wing back, or your wing guard.
That's
Then
not.
from
Yeah,
then
but see,
they'll be able,
those
they'll
are
be able
close.
to open up
Those are
space for
close
you.
quarters. They're close quarters. You know, when we're talking football, those are tight spaces.
Mhm.
And sometimes, man, Lukaku, admittedly, is not the best in tight spaces.
He has to work on that.
Sometimes,
He's
you
a
know.
goal
not
scorer. He has to
full
work on
stop.
it.
He's not that player.
Benzema does it. Harry Kane does it. So he has to do the same thing. Just like strikers who score goals.
There are specific phases of play where Lukaku will he'll make the
He
right
hasn't
pass,
done it
he'll
this
make the
season
right
at
reach.
all in
But
Chelsea. He
you
has not
know,
done it.
but let's
at
keep
all.
it a stack though. Like there's nothing to write home about, the midfield play of Chelsea either like that. Like y'all really weren't standing up to them apart from Kovacic. So
Bro, Kovacic, I need to get onto so many of these people. Kovacic was doing everybody's work. He was pressing, closing down, and he had to do the final pass when everyone else is standing around. Bro,
Tosin, do you know
oh
what
my
piece
God.
of Tuchel today? He said it and to his press, and when he said that, I was just laughing at that. I said, it's finished for Lukaku. He said he loses too much ball that he need to start creating a chance for himself. Don't wait for players to create chance for you. That tells me something. That tells me Lukaku doesn't use his brain. I don't understand what's going on. Hey, number 9 needs to create chance. If Mount, Ziyech, Timo, Kai are not creating chance for you as a striker, create chance for yourself. Whatever chance you see, make use of it. Once you be Mr. Nice Guy, I want to pass this, but I'm too nice. I want to play my team.
when Lukaku first came though, that Arsenal debut, he looked like he was like a leader, like he could talk to everybody. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like
man, that's only when things are going nice. When things are going
Yeah.
rough, he hides, and I've seen it everywhere he's gone. Even with Belgium, when it's tough, he hides. His
He doesn't have that
mentality
mentality. He doesn't.
stinks. When everything's rosy
Yeah.
posy, that's when he's enjoying everything. When it gets tough and he has to grind,
His
he's a
mentality is
bottle up.
stink for me. It's very, very stink. Today,
Yeah.
Absolutely
Lukaku
bottle
looked
up.
anonymous today. Anonymous. I never even thought he was playing. I was like, was Lukaku playing today? because it was like I was even asking my brother, please, because I gathered from work later. I was like, please, where's Lukaku? He said I can't find him too. Do you know where I find Lukaku? I found Lukaku defending corners. I started shaking my head. I was like, what?
The thing is, it's not even today. It wasn't even what he was doing with the ball. With the ball, it was diabolical with the ball. Off the ball, in terms of pressing, chasing down,
hold up play
trying
and
to put
everything.
pressure on the
Lukaku has
centre backs.
strength. He can't even hold up play
He can't
with
even
Laporte
do
and Stones.
anything.
That doesn't make any sense.
The thing is, I think he can, but he's not doing it.
Tosin, I get what you said, but for Tuchel to come out and say Lukaku lose too many balls, he needs to create chance for him. Say there's a problem going on. There's an issue going on. Something going
It's
on.
not his. I don't believe that's his player, man. The club bought what's his name for him. I'm telling you, that is not
Damn.
Tuchel's
So
player.
Tuchel, but Tuchel, man. If you that dude, like you say, you veto it and you give them a better alternative. The reality is, y'all got rejected for Haaland, man.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Like-
calm. I'm not even bothered about that. I didn't even want a striker. I wanted a finisher. I wanted to echo with anyone. I wanted a João Felix. 100 million João Felix would have been fine. I wanted someone like that can play up, that can play in the front three.
Like a false
Who's
nine.
very mobile
You don't
and
even need to
finish.
give him the ball to hold on to the ball. But no, just get someone that has brain and score. See, Tosin, people may not like him, and I keep saying it. Kai Havertz, if he's in form, playing consistently, he will score goals. People call him a shit, 70-something million in the drain. But this guy, when this guy play, you can see fluidity in the team. You can see more precision. People who understand each other, you can see the passing between Mason, passing between the other players around me. When Lukaku plays, Akim Ziyech can cross. I bet you, Tosin, when Lukaku plays, Ziyech decided not to cross anymore. It started to be a passer. Just pass the ball back. I was like, why are you passing back when you have a number 9?
Yes, yeah,
Pass the ball to this guy. He won't pass. But when Kai Havertz play, you see Ziyech crossing the ball. I was like, are you okay, Ziyech? You crossing ball when Lukaku is there. You are not even giving him the ball. And now you're not crossing ball to Kai Havertz. That I don't even understand that. I'm beginning like, what the heck is going on? What's going on?
No, okay. The thing is, like, I think people underestimated the impact that this interview was going to have. People thought that everyone's just going to go back to normal, even the players are just going to go back to normal. Everything's going to be Gucci. We don't know that inside the dressing room there may be something in terms of a rift between the rest of the players in Lukaku. Because what he said, he meant it. Your apology doesn't mean anything because you meant what you said. Own it. So the players are sitting there thinking, you actually don't want to be here. Why should we play for you? Why should we play to you? And I don't blame the players. It's like you guys, like if you put yourself in those shoes and you're playing with someone that actually doesn't want to be here, why would you play for him? Simple. And since that interview, the games he played against Tottenham, he was shit.
Oh Lord, don't mention
He was
Tottenham.
shit against Tottenham. Both legs and shit today. I don't think the team like playing with this guy, and I don't blame him. From that interview, why would you want to play with him? He's not my teammate. He's just someone that happens to be on the team.
Damn, man, I feel like he might have alienated some dudes. I can't even front.
It's
From that interview.
like it's mad because what he did, you can't just apologize that everything's gonna go back to normal with the players. You can go in, like that's not gonna happen. These players are not.
And it's not like he's that nice, you know. Like if he was a superstar, like if he was a superstar personality, saying all that,
I know. See,
you might have to like understand. But like, they're just like, yo, this Lukaku.
I had to bring it up.
Like,
Drogba was in Chelsea. I remember he said they wanted to go to Madrid. Was it 3 years ago? Because he was having a top time. But Drogba did turn it around as a player. He worked on as a player. He changed himself. He worked more with the team. He plays more. And when he plays, you know there's a striker in this guy that opposition fear this guy. No opposition in this world football fear Romelu Lukaku. No one fear him. It doesn't have that fear factor. When Haaland
he had it in Serie A last season.
He had it in Serie A. He doesn't have it right now.
Yeah.
Haaland, defender fears him. Harry Kane, as much as Harry Kane is not in form, people fear Harry Kane because they know when you give him that chance, he will open you up. Lukaku
had, man.
This season,
Lukaku had that fear factor though in that
it
debut
didn't
against
happen anymore
Arsenal, but I wonder
because
if
of the
it's that,
shenanigans he
is
said.
that Pablo Mari tax. I don't know, but
It's
you
definitely
know,
problem right tax, like, because he's not even done it. He hasn't done it to any decent centre back. Liverpool destroyed it. Brentford bullied it. Who else? Who else? I don't even know the games he played. City
it's
have
all in his
bullied
head,
him.
man. It's a mental thing, man. It's in his head.
His mental thing. His mental state is so poor. Like we see even in social media. What kind of player comes onto social media and replies to tweets, replies to random people saying, "Oh, you haven't got first touch," and then he posts a video of his first touch. Can you see the
Damn.
insecurity of this guy? He's so insecure. What's wrong with him?
He deleted his Twitter though, to his credit.
Those things were fucked up, man. Like I don't know. I'm the biggest fan of Romelu. I've been backing this guy from the summer, man. I don't know. Like it's just like I don't even understand it anymore. I don't get it. Because me, if as much as NK doesn't even like Lukaku, he backed this guy. NK was like, I don't want Lukaku, but he's still giving this backing. But this guy came out and said bullshit about I love Inter Milan. Lautaro Martinez, stay in your club. Don't worry, I'll come and meet you. Just get out of my club, please. I'm just begging, please. Watching Chelsea now just like a movie show when you go to tweet and when you go to theaters and just like let me go with my wife and theater enjoy myself. Okay, what did they play today? Okay, it's fine. That's Chelsea for now right now because the way we're playing, it's not even interesting to even watch at all. I prefer doing something else than watching Chelsea right now. Because that's
What's
how,
up,
that's
guys?
how,
What's up,
that's
guys,
how
man?
it is.
You guys good? You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, man. I just want to say something let's quickly, man. I just have to get this off my chest. I've been on a couple of times, and I think one of the first times I came onto the and I said we had a discussion about Harry Kane. It was maybe a month or two ago. We had to talk about Harry Kane, Lewandowski, and I said he's not. I said Lukaku's not world class.
Yes.
And I had a back and forth with someone. I can't remember who it was, and I said you can just tell, when a player costs 100 million, you can't be a confidence player. This guy is a confidence player. He needs everyone to love him. He needs everything to be perfect. He needs the team to be around. He needs too many things to go his way for him to be on top. Inter Milan, the fans loved him. The team played to his strength. Everything was perfect. The league was slower. The defense, everything. Now he's in the Premier League.
No. But to be fair, initially he had his issues when he first went to Inter. Because the team, he wasn't ready. Like, they would play some passes into him, like the midfield would play some passes into him around the corner, and he wasn't ready for those passes back then.
Yeah, no, I'm more meaning the second season. I'm more meaning the title winning season. When but
the title winning, that's when he got so what? Imagine his second season with you guys. What happened?
No. There's no second season.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man. You guys acting like he can't get better. To be fair, let's keep it real. There's been no continuity since he's come in. Since he came in, there was the COVID thing, the injury. He's in and out when he returns. Like he's on the subs bench initially. When he returns, Tuchel brings him in on and off. Like, it's just been weird. COVID.
Bro,
like it's been a weird context.
Lukaku will be 29 in June or July this year. That is not a small man. Lukaku is a grown-ass man. He's intelligent and he needs to use his brain. He's 29. Lukaku's not 24, 25. I can be doing rubbish stuff on social media. He's 29. He needs to use his brain. He's a grown-ass man. He's not a young boy.
And also, he's played in this league before. Some players, you give them benefit of the doubt. Maybe you need a season. Maybe you need to. This guy is proven Premier League goal scorer. So what's the problem? Why can't he? Basic first touch, he can't do it. Basic first touch.
I'm saying it's not even the goals; it's the foundations.
Yes,
that's the basics. Like, it's just
I know what you mean. Like the fluidity with the team. Like
Tuchel's comments, Stephen Tuchel's comments. I think that was very telling. Like, he made a point of saying he lost the ball today without any pressure. Any pressure.
There was no pressure.
How can you be a target man?
I was watching Chelsea today, and I was fending for my life already.
Man, Tuchel be saying shit like that, bro.
Lukaku is 6'4".
He attacking
dudes.
He cannot
contest a ball on the head with
Aymeric
Laporte and John Stones. I am done.
Yeah,
that I'm done.
Honestly,
with that.
I can't even lie. Like I can't even lie. That's embarrassing. Like
No, no, no,
I saw the stat that
no,
both
no,
of
no,
them
no, no,
both
no.
of them tried to they attempted 9 aerial duels and won all 9 of them. So
Yeah,
No,
Lukaku
seven
didn't
of
win
them,
one against them.
seven of those were directly Lukaku. He lost 7 aerial duels today. 7 out of 7. He lost all of them.
Lukaku is 6'4", 6'4".
That's poor.
Because no, did you guys actually not see the way he was jumping for the ball?
He's too
It was
heavy,
as if
man.
he didn't even care. He
He's too
wasn't
heavy.
actually challenging for it.
He
It was
looks heavy,
so
man. He
embarrassing.
looks heavy. He looks heavy. I'm not gonna lie. He looks too heavy. And that's
He
what I say
looks
about him as
heavy.
well.
Yo, it's crazy. Like, man, he looks heavy already. Damn.
Yeah, man. He looks. If you look, he looks about. He looks a bit like he's just carrying a bit too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He can't jump. Even if
He
you can't
cannot
jump,
jump.
you know,
It's so
like
embarrassing.
footballing IQ, like at least put your body in a position where you can make it hard. Like he's not even. I don't know. He's just for me. His footballing IQ is terrible. He's always screaming for the ball, but he's never in good positions. He's trying to like coach people and like wave
Yeah,
his
I
arms
don't know.
around, and I'm like,
Is he bigger? He does look bigger. I don't
yeah, he's
know,
bigger.
bruh.
He's bigger than the start of the season. He's bigger than when he was at Arsenal when at the first game, the first or second game. 100%. 100%. So
The
people are gonna say,
was that we're
Go on.
actually stuck with him. Like there's no getting away with this. Like we're stuck. On the contract wise, he's got 4 or 5 more years.
See,
No
look at
one's
it.
gonna buy
According to
him.
the, I'm see, guys,
No
guys,
one's gonna.
according to
Yeah,
Spreaker,
that's a fact.
wait,
I'm just sorry. Like,
guys, look at it.
it's
I'm
gonna
saying
be
it.
a
According
hard
to
to move.
Spreaker Football, Man City centre back Pierre Jones had 5 duels contested, 5 duels won. Laporte 4 duels contested against Lukaku, 4-1 against Lukaku, 6-4. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Please, I'm done. No, I'm done. You gotta get sold in the summer. I don't care how much you're gonna lose.
I
It
you
has to
can't
get
say you're
sold.
done. This is a start. This is
No,
the
yeah,
start of
no.
our
He has to
journey.
go. No. If I'm having a player on my team and we are not progressing and we're depressing or we're regressing, get him out of the club, please. Get him out,
We are
please.
so pissed because I actually anticipated this.
I want the player who's gonna play for the badge and for the club, not someone that's gonna be coming and posting on social media doing some. Is Chelsea? Is he turning us to kindergarten club or what the heck is going on with him? He's 29. This man is a grown ass man. He's not the boy. Doesn't make any sense.
no, it's facts. I don't know
His
what to say,
attitude
man.
is so poor, man. It's so poor. The way he plays, like the way he's not off the ball. I'm please, you guys. Next game, next big game, watch him off the ball. Watch what he does. He's so half-hearted with his closing down. Whenever, basically we had a corner here. Mount crossed it in. The ball was in the air and it was coming down. I think it was coming down to Stones. Like it was yards away from Lukaku. This guy decides to turn away from the ball to point to someone and to shout at someone.
Yeah.
When the
I
ball
saw
is
that.
yards away from you.
Yeah.
You could have pressured him and you could have created something from there. But he decided to turn and scream at someone. My head was gone from there. I was like, this guy needs to get the fuck. Hey,
He thinks. I'm
someone
telling you,
take
bro.
over.
He thinks he's
Yeah.
the big man. Like he wants to be the main guy. Everyone do my running. I'm telling you, he needs too many things to go his way. In Chelsea last season, the reason why we won, one of the reasons why we won the Champions League is because we had workers. Everyone was willing to work. We're not Inter Milan, bro. We're not gonna just play to your strength. You need to prove yourself. Like you're nobody. These players won the Champions League. At least they've got some credit in the bank. You've got none. You need to prove to us, and you need to prove to your teammates. Not like you talking about Inter Milan as if like I could have went to Real Madrid, Barcelona, all this crap, bro. You mad? Like you need to
He's
prove to
mad.
us why
He's
you're here.
deluded. That's why he's so scary because he's so deluded in his ability. He thinks he's better than what he is.
100%.
Inter Milan is not the pinnacle of football, as if it's the top level. They are a tier below. Okay, you won the Scudetto, but what did you do the year before? What did you do in the Europa League final? What did you do in the Champions League? You got knocked out in the group stages, and you want to come talk your mouth. You want one Scudetto, and you're running your mouth like this. Is he skunked? Hey, someone take over. I'm losing my
Yo,
Yo,
head.
can I say something?
Go for it.
Yeah, what's up, man? I haven't been on here in a minute because I've had work, but I've come on here before, I watched the Chelsea game this morning. What I will say about Lukaku is today he played shit. Like he needs to get better. But some of the Chelsea players, yeah, they're not playing to him, and they need to do better. Like get more balls into the box, play
Mali.
to his feet.
I said it to you and I said it again. Watch when Kai Havertz play for Chelsea and when Romelu Lukaku play. You see the difference. Hakim Ziyech can cross the ball. I seen him cross the ball. When Kai Havertz play, he crossed the ball to Kai Havertz a lot than Romelu Lukaku. Something is going on with Chelsea Lukaku. I don't know.
Players don't like him. They don't like him
Yeah,
anymore,
but
man.
Lukaku,
don't
yeah,
like
as
him.
someone was saying, like he thinks he's the big man. He needs to like humble himself more because I don't think he's a world class striker. Because if you're bought for £100 million player, there's no excuses. You know what I mean? Like no one's gonna care about all the excuses you're giving. You need to get it done. And I'm sorry, this season, yeah, he's played against Man City, Tottenham twice. He's played against the big teams. He hasn't scored.
Against a crap Arsenal, that's it. A crap Arsenal.
Exactly. And that was his debut, so like he was pumped up. But against the big teams, he's played against Man United as well, Liverpool. He hasn't scored, like, so I don't think he's a world class player. I think like he's a flat track bully. Like he will bully up the small teams, yeah, and he will
Score
flex.
tap in as well. Score tap in.
Yeah, but when it gets to the big crunch games, I don't think he's that guy. And you know what? I feel like Chelsea, you got showed up today. Like Man City, there's a big gap in quality. And Pep is just making this league a farmers league. I would be so real because the recruitment and the coaching, is a level above. And when I was watching the game, yeah, it was just total domination. It just needed a bit of quality, and De Bruyne like did that. And I was just thinking like, De Bruyne was your own player.
Mali. See, for me, it isn't about quality because the two chances Lukaku saw, if he had scored those chances, Man City will have been rattled. They will have come out and they're playing to our hands. First half, Lukaku was three against one. Lukaku, Kai Havertz, and Alonso was against Laporte. What Lukaku need to do is just shoot this ball.
It's confidence. It's confidence. Mental. It's all mental. It's confidence. Because if that was him at Inter Milan, he would have been selfish and took this shot, and he probably would have scored. But because in his mind he's thinking, "Oh, I can't fuck this up. This is a big game." That's why I don't think he's at
bro,
the
it's
level.
not confidence. It's pressure, bro. It's pressure.
Yeah, pressure. Man, it's a mental thing.
Pressure.
Like, yeah, but regarding Chelsea and their season, like, I just think you're just gonna go hard in the cups because the league, just try and get top four because in terms of the Premier League, you need better players. Give Tuchel 2 more years, we'll see. But Pep, he's owning this Premier League. Like it's too easy for them.
Bro, it's
Who do you
funny,
support?
though,
You support Man
because-
City?
No, I support PSG, bro.
welcome, bro, welcome. But dude, it's only I looked up something. If you look at something side by side, like Abdullah, wait, just get check your DMs. Just check your DMs.
Okay.
And can you like increase that photo?
Yeah.
Just like,
Okay.
bro, Manchester City only have 20 first team players, bro.
Yeah, they have a small squad.
Their squad is small compared to all you guys' squad, bro. Look at that. They only have 20. They have 20 first team players, bro.
It's just crazy quality. That's all.
Yeah, but look at the quality, the level of players.
Okay, wait. Let's go from one. Let's go from 1 to 17 or 18. Like, who's the best player in each number? So you got Diaz, Van Dijk, Rudiger. I mean, come on. I mean, that's all damn near same level. Like, those are all top defenders.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
For this season, yeah.
Next one.
Then it's like Laporta, Kanate, Thiago Silva. Okay, yeah, Thiago Silva. I mean, he's the best there, but
yeah,
but it depends how you match it up, though. That's a bit. That doesn't tell the full picture. I'm not gonna lie.
But like at the end of the day, though, okay, like, we don't even need to go number by number. But at the end of the day, like just scroll down to 17. Like that's what 17 outfield, 17 outfield first team players, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Like, and then you compare that to what y'all have. Like, y'all have Chelsea just have so many. Like, you have like 6, 7 attackers, and they're all shit.
All shit. Very shit. Very,
Like,
very shit.
that's just a waste of money.
In no way
Keeping
is
it a bean,
Lukaku
bro.
worth £100 million. I feel Chelsea. I feel when they play the big teams, I feel the other teams they're more worried when Kai Havertz is playing with the false nine, because every time I've seen them, and last season in the Champions League, they look more dangerous. When they played Liverpool 2 weeks ago, they played so much better.
They do, but I'm gonna keep it real though. When they see Havertz and how like he has a bad game where his touches are labored and he's a bit too slow, like, bro, defenders they're licking their lips, man. They just look
I'm
at it
so
as a
glad you said it.
softie.
I'm so glad you
They're
said
licking
it.
their lips, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Is your name NK, yeah?
no. I'm Tosin, PSG.
Tosin,
I'm a
bro.
PSG fan though.
Yeah. I remember you. Yeah, bro. I'm so glad you said it, because a lot of Chelsea fans, we love Havertz, and people are saying if he played, the guy is not. Do you want to pull up his numbers as well? Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's not been pulling up any trees. Like, our best attacking player has been Mason Mount. Like, and that says a lot. Like, Havertz, Werner. Like, if Werner played today, we would have been different. Werner's done nothing since he's been at the football club. Havertz is still living on that Champions League goal. You know, Ziyech done nothing. You're right. About 6 of our attacking players are not good. Like, they're literally not of the required level. Like, it's crazy. So we're in trouble. And a lot of these guys are on big contracts, big wages, and there's nothing we can do. People want to bring people in. You can't
I
bring
just think
anybody in.
this is a scary time in football because I'm seeing this too at like Manchester United, like a Jadon Sancho. A lot of top players with clear talent. Some have clear talent, some don't, but they are really underperforming right now, like in the Premier League. Like, I made a like, because I think like all the best players are still from like 2014 to 2017, in terms of just attacking players, from that 2014 to 2017 range. Everything after has been hit or miss with teams. Like, Arsenal had Nico Pepe, like, he didn't really pan out like that. But Nico Pepe looks way better than how a Sancho or a Lukaku looks like when their first season. I'm like, it just is, bro. Like, it's just shows like, man, like it's really, I guess it's really hard to acclimate, man. For some of these players.
Can you
bro.
hear me, Abdullah? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I got blue
Yo,
eyes.
Blue Eyes, man, what's up?
I'm
Longest
good,
time.
man.
Wait.
Good.
Blue
eyes.
eyes.
My
my guy.
hey,
Blue eyes,
Cruz,
blue
man.
eyes.
Blue eyes,
Guys,
longest
what up,
time.
guys? Can
Eyes
you hear
coming.
me?
Eyes
Is
coming.
the
Yeah.
signal, but
yeah.
if just in case the signal might be bad, it's like almost
Welcome.
one here.
We can hear you. Can hear you.
Thanks,
Cameroon,
man.
you're in Cameroon.
Okay, yeah, I am, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, we're having a blast out here, man. Like,
Don't worry.
Okay.
we
We'll talk
outside,
after.
we outside, bro.
We'll talk after.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
perfectly.
Perfect. Yeah, man. I had to find a way to chime in today after I was watching the game at a bar before we went to enjoy the Nigerian game. I'm like, man, you know what? Thomas Tuchel is garbage. Thomas Tuchel is just
How
garbage.
is it garbage?
The man cannot coach. I'm telling you, the man cannot coach. The problem is we don't want to accept the fact he cannot coach. He's technically, like Tosi, like I always say before, he's technically and tactically bankrupt, and like he doesn't know how to move pieces. This is not a case of Man City being a superior. No, bone to bone, we can play these guys. Listen, and today I hope people that understand football. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I hope people I don't know how many people understand football today, because I haven't heard anybody mention one thing today. Guess how many people it takes to do Jorginho's job? Let me just laugh and enjoy myself. It is taking 3-4 people to do Jorginho's job, and Tuchel doesn't understand that. I heard someone saying Kovacic worked so hard. That's exactly what I'm saying. Jorginho takes that shine, and you don't have to work too hard when you play with Jorginho. People think Jorginho is supposed to be like Marquinhos. He's supposed to be this kind of. He's his own kind of midfielder, and that is the reason why we lost today. You know what it was? Look at Kante. Can anybody tell me how Kante did today, please?
Kante was terrible.
He was garbage.
He was terrible.
He was.
The
And this is what.
reality is when you play City, they're just on another technical
No,
level.
no, no,
and,
no, no,
like,
no, 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 not,
like,
not.
let's just keep
Listen,
it real,
listen.
man.
No,
Like they're just more
Tosin,
technically
hold on. No, no,
reliable
no,
on
no.
the
It doesn't
ball.
matter. No, no.
That
Let me
is,
say
it's always
something.
gonna show. It's always gonna show against any
You're
team
missing
they
the
play.
point. You're missing the point. They can be as technically good and gifted as they want. They only beat us 1-0, and it was a moment of miracle genius from this guy.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Blue
De
Eyes,
Bruyne,
can I ask you a question? Blue Eyes, can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
yes, sure.
Like, we all knew the title race is over, but like as a manager, you always want to win every game. Like, it's a big game. You
Yeah.
want to set a statement.
Yeah.
Why, in my opinion, if I was Tuchel, I was wondering when I was watching the game, why didn't Tuchel press higher up the pitch and attack City and go for the game? I just felt like it was too defensive, and he was not good enough on the ball,
It's
and he
not
didn't really
about
go for the
like
game.
I said. Like I started with my discussion. Tuchel is not a good coach. I've gotten to embrace that reality.
No, that's
Tuchel,
harsh. That's very
no,
harsh.
it's the
But
truth.
continue.
He's not a good coach. Listen, there's something called moving pieces. You see what Pep did with Grealish? You notice Grealish was kind of anonymous, then all of a sudden he became impact player. You see, that's how you know a good coach. Tuchel watched the game and he found out that his midfield was anonymous. Did he make any adjustments? And people are going to say it's because we don't have the pieces, because we don't have the pieces, because we don't have the players. Listen, and let me not. Okay, another thing is, I don't know, because of the explosion of internet and Amazon. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, shopping online. People have forgotten that tradition of going to Foot Locker to go shopping. You remember when you go to Foot Locker and you check? I don't know. I play basketball, so and you go to check for shoes, right? And then you finally find that size 14 of kicks, Air Jordans that you like. Then you call one of the Foot Locker guys in that referee type shirt. You know, it's like white, black, and he comes running to you. Say, "Can you go check if you have this in the back?" That's Lukaku. Lukaku is that sales rep that runs to the back of the store to go and look for those shoes for you. That guy, like Abdullah said, is one of the most Timberlandic striker I have ever seen in my entire Chelsea fandom.
Man, I mean, but you wanted him. You wanted him.
I did. Listen, I did not, but I supported him coming. As soon as we signed the check, let him come. Ask anyone. I think NK Dons knows. Mm-hmm. Yes, I advocated for him because we signed that check. But let me tell you, that guy, he can't play, man. He's not a baller, man. Come on,
Timberlandic.
No, that guy.
So are you in trouble for the next 2-3 years?
No, we're not going to be. No. I love Roman. We're not going to be stuck with Lukaku. If he doesn't come good by end of this season,
he's getting so.
Wow. So just one. He's not getting sold. You guys need to just stop.
No.
Tosin.
If he doesn't
this is
come
Roman
good,
Abramovich. This is not Leicester City or
No.
This is Roman.
You guys keep overrating Roman. You have 6 attackers. You've bought 6 attackers, and you guys they're all shit. Look at your record signings. Lukaku, Kepa.
Let me tell you something.
What's it called? Who else is another record signing?
Let me tell you something.
Havertz. Bro, you've missed 0 for 3.
Calm down.
You can't
Let me
keep
tell you
doing
something.
this.
Can somebody please tell me how much Chelsea has spent in the past 3 years in acquisition?
400 million?
Roughly. Okay, perfect. 400 million. I think, Cruz, yes, thank God you're here. I think Cruz and I had this debate once. We've spent about 400 million, right? This is the reason why I like Roman. Yes, we need players. But Roman has looked at it, and the board looked at it and said, "Hey, we've put in half a B, half a B. We put down half ba. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Half ba. We've put down half ba. There is no way Roman is going back in, even though he goes into the market. There's no way he's going back into the market if the team went out and got a state-of-the-art coach to help us cover our mistakes. If we made financial mistakes in terms of acquisitions, fine. Why don't we go out to the market and look for a top coach that can come in and help us?
No, you're crazy. You're mad.
No, listen. Hold on, let me land. Why don't we go out and look for a top coach to come in and help us? And guess what? I think if you count top 5 and top 3 in the world, Tuchel is in there, right?
Yeah.
And that's why that Champions League, I love it, I embrace it, but I think it's a curse. Because ever since, why is it that even after we went on and got $100 million striker, we look even shittier than when we played with kids? Why? And you want to tell me that this guy doesn't know how to make simple adjustments. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but for some reason, this is a cry I've been crying for months ago, and now it's coming to fruition.
Blue eyes. In what you said, I see. I little
Man.
bit not. Wait, hold on. See, I get what you said, but for me, it's Thomas Tuchel is not a is not a shitty man. For me, he is a world class manager. People may not like him.
No, when I mean shitty manager, yeah, of course he's world class, but when I mean shitty manager is
he need to improve himself.
no. Let me tell you, this league and our team is too fast for him. Too fast. And you know how I know? His body, just if you look at his body language, the way he carries.
Bro, don't do
you
that,
know,
man.
it-
Y'all
no,
need
the
to
guy
stop this,
is too
man.
fast. Too knows.
You
He
see
doesn't
the
know.
problem. You see the problem with
The
it.
guy has 100 Premier. He had 100 Premier League goals when he was 24, man. Just don't do that.
Who was that?
Don't.
Who?
The
I'm
same
talking
number
Tuchel.
9.
No, I'm talking Tuchel. I'm not talking about
So Blaise,
Oh.
you see the problem. The problem is because
No.
I remember very well when Pep came into Man City.
Yeah.
His first season, he struggles a lot because he saw so many players in that team. Bakary Sagna, Gary Clichy, Joe Hart. So many of them get sold. The only two players that remained in that Man City 3 team that remained was Vincent Kompany, Yaya Toure, which eventually sold, and Fernandinho, and even Sergio Aguero. So when Pep came in, this same mistake Tuchel is making, Pep made the same mistake.
No, but Abdullah, remember.
Manchester City fans wanted him to go.
Dude, the reality is, what's it called? Manchester City, their defense is worth 368 million pounds or like euros.
Yeah.
That's just their defense. We're just strictly speaking of their defense.
Yeah.
So, come on, man. They did their due diligence in buying defenders.
No, but if whatever you want to, then which team has conceded more goals in the past 2 years? If you want to do that math, and even if they've conceded less, you would tell that it's going to be marginal difference. And we're talking about Rudiger, who was sublime. He was basically.
I didn't watch the game today. I didn't watch the Chelsea City game today.
No. I'm just telling you, Tuchel just doesn't know how to move pieces around because we had a very high functioning team last season. All he needed to do was one tweak as soon as we picked up £100 million acquisition, £100 million acquisition, and that tweak hasn't worked.
Lukaku, would you give it time? Would you give it time?
No, but we don't. But I wish we were. Trust me. I wish we were Arsenal. This is when I wish we were Arsenal because we have all the time in the world. But this is Chelsea, man. We got.
Bro, you're second. You're literally second, bro.
Yeah, but
you're probably gonna win. You're probably gonna win a cup, and then
you see when you start talking like that, that's
you're
the
gonna regroup for next season.
You know what?
Like what? You expect to win the Premier League from this point?
Listen, I'm not
you
saying
expect to win the Champions League.
Listen, you're missing the point.
Come on, man.
I'm not talking about winning Premier League. No, I'm not even thinking. I hope we can win Champions League. That's my hope right now. But I'm saying this is the same discussion we had when Frank Lampard was at the helm of things. Well, maybe we can just try to finish top 4. Maybe we're going to win a cup here or there. And we did.
Bro,
we almost
that's the reality, bro. You've averaged 65 points or whatever in the last.
What is the difference between Thomas Tuchel's team and Frank Lampard's team?
Okay, let me blow in that aspect. See, because last season when wait, because I'm what you said. I want to put a rebuttal to it because last season when we had players like Kai Havertz and Co, they were playing more as a team. We play more as a team, and it was a functional team with more fluidity.
Exactly.
When Romelu Lukaku came in, this is where my issue with Lukaku
it dried up.
No. It's not even about dried up. I understand you can blame Tuchel in one aspect, not all, because Lukaku himself doesn't even help himself as a player. Because we brought him in to become what? To become the final puzzle in our team to score all those goals. But Lukaku came in and he wants to become a boss of Chelsea Football Club and the players. Whereas he's coming to a club who has won a UCL, who is already the boss. It should know that I'm coming to a club, I want to be like an apprenticeship, not a boss. Because he's coming to a club who has won a trophy, who knows how to win. I don't think Romelu Lukaku has the ambition to win a trophies. Chelsea has won so many trophies. Chelsea is a winning team, winning club. So he's coming to a club with a huge pressure of, if you don't win, we're going to be in trouble. Because it is in the DNA of winning. So you can blame Tuchel. I understand that, but Lukaku himself has a massive blame in that aspect because he hasn't improved himself as a player, and he doesn't with those shenanigans of interviews he's been doing and the way he's been playing recently. I want to play the blame on Tuchel because Lukaku himself doesn't
No.
help himself as a player.
It's true. No, I understand what you're saying. There's personal initiative, right? However, there's also coach's influence, and I just find that whole process from the that stupid interview that he granted, I don't think Tuchel managed it properly. I think we forgave him too soon. When I mean forgive him too soon, I think yes, we have forgiven him, but I think the process of assimilating him back into the team was a fractured approach. I don't think he should have just walked into the team back again. And I think in that period of walking him back in, how many games has he played now since that stupid interview?
Is it 2 or 3?
3, yeah. If I think we should have invested that time, and this is why I'm coming back to the coach, we should have invested that time to get Kai Havertz firing back, because even though Kai Havertz doesn't score, other people will score. That's why I like Kai Havertz. And if we can get Kai Havertz to form, it's sad that we're saying it, but Kai Havertz is only 22. We can afford to risk this kind of play with Kai Havertz. At least you can see what Kai Havertz. At least Kai Havertz will be the extra midfielder. At least he works hard. Even if he doesn't score, other people will score. He opens up channels. Instead of investing all that time in this $100 million investment, let him come in gradually off the bench.
Bro,
and if he don't score,
you're gonna just 100 million throw it away like that?
but look at what's happening to Tosin.
Well, how many seasons did Morata have? That was another big signing. That was another big signing.
Man, Morata. You don't call Morata and he'll tell you how he felt. Call Morata. If you have a phone number, call him.
But how many seasons? How many seasons did he last?
One season.
Not even.
It was one season, right?
Yeah, one season. And guess who? This is Chelsea Football Club. I keep saying it. See, Roman doesn't care about 100 million.
Dude, for every seller, you need to have a buyer. Come on, bro.
Fine. Nobody's saying that. But
as long as
Ganaskia
is in Chelsea, we will get a buyer.
Bro,
No.
You guys are paying Lukaku. I'm sure he's on a high salary.
Yeah, he's the highest paid player.
Yeah, he's the high. Okay, see, he's the highest paid player on your team, bro. And then what? What team is gonna take him on those wages? Because Serie A cannot afford those wages.
But you're missing the point. The fact that his name is being mentioned on the chopping block is already a problem. Even if he doesn't get sold,
you're stuck with him.
No,
I'm sure you guys wanted to sell Werner last season. You did it.
Werner might be gone too, man. Werner might be gone.
Yeah, he'll be gone, but Lukaku will stay, bro.
No, but if he stays, then Tuchel go. Perfect. This is the best way to put it. Lukaku stays, Tuchel is gone. Havertz. No, yes, I'm telling you, it's the truth.
I agree.
If Lukaku stays, Tuchel is gone. You're absolutely right, because that balance, we have to taper off that balance. Balance in power.
One has to go. One has to stay.
One has to go. That's exactly what I'm saying. Or Tuchel sharp, but right now, man, that's what I'm saying.
You guys are trying to tell me Tuchel did not want Lukaku?
Yes, he did not want
Lukaku. Whatever it was, I'm thinking as the board right now.
I don't know, man. I think Tuchel literally said in a press conference, coaching Lukaku is easier than coaching Neymar and Mbappe.
Of course, because but hold on, Tosin.
Come on, man.
Hold on, Tosin. Hold on. But why would you say that when you're trying to assimilate a guy into your team? That's politics on the microphone. That's politics in front of the microphone, man. Yeah, that's politricking, man. Politricking.
You do stop.
Come on, man. No, it's the truth. Come on, man. You know that. It's the truth, man. You gotta say the sweetest things. Come on, you had him as a coach. Why are you defending him now? That's why.
I'm not defending. I'm not defending, bro. Fuck Tuchel, man. Like,
there you go.
If you want to let him go, bro.
No, but for me, right? Right now I'm standing with the board. And that's where my pain lieth right now. If that's English, my pain lieth with the board, because if I'm the board, like I said before, we spent $500 million, and we went out and got the best coach. And you want to tell me that let's say we bought lemons. You want to tell me this best coach cannot at least squeeze some juice out of this lemon? Are you telling me that the reason we won the Champions League is Frank Lampard tax?
No.
Yes, but right now it's yes. Because the reason why the board is soft with Tuchel right now is because of the way we played the last 5 games we played, including the Champions League games that we played last season. That's why the board is like, wow, okay, you know what? Maybe this guy can actually save us from our blunders because of all these lemon acquisitions that we bought. DOA is dead on arrival. So that it's the truth.
Blue Eyes,
It's the truth, man.
I also think about something too, because there could be an entitlement on Roman's face, and especially Ganaski herself, because Lukaku is not performing now, and this is January. This could continue till May, and if this guy doesn't perform, this will force Roman to go into the market and buy a proper number 9. Because I've seen this scenario happens. It plays out a lot in Chelsea, a lot.
Let me tell you, Abdullahi, before unless Tuchel throws, this is another thing that's giving me a little bit of consolation, is that Tuchel right now is selling to the board that, guys, I told you this guy is not good. That's why he's playing Lukaku now. Unless he's playing that game. If he's playing the same guys in the board.
Do you listen to what he said today?
That's exactly what he's doing.
That is what he's doing.
If that's what he's doing, then I feel better. Then I know
that's what he's doing. But because
then I want him on my side.
Today. Do you listen to his press card? He criticized him today. He loses too much touch. He can't even hold on to the ball. He said, he said, forget about player creating for you. You create for yourself as a striker. That is a slap on his face. Yeah, Lukaku's face.
Exactly.
That's a slap.
So if that's what he's doing, Cruz, if that's what he's doing, I'm happy. But if that's not what he's doing, guess what? Tuchel's head is on the chop block, man.
Yes, I'm telling you, that's what he's doing.
There's no way Lukaku can last that long, and he wasn't made trying to prove a point, because he's literally the only player
man.
Blue eyes. When
Cruz, I hope that's what it is, because that's the only thing that's going to give me consolation.
You know the funny part? When Harvard plays, Ziyech and the other guys, they cross him the ball because he can head the ball. When Lukaku play, they don't cross him the ball. What is going on?
That's another point. He can't header. Like that's crazy.
His head game ain't the best.
When you look at Odoi, Ziyech, and the guys, when Harvard play, when he make those runs, they give him the ball. They cross him the ball. When Lukaku make runs, I'm seeing the guy like Ziyech hold on to the ball. I'm seeing Odoi started dribbling, Pulisic hold on to the ball. I was like, somebody make run, pass him the ball. He won't pass. That was when that was what I was saying. The players are having an issue with Lukaku because of this shenanigan bullshit he's been saying. I've been saying it in the past 2-3 matches. I'm like,
which players specifically? Mason Mount.
I've been seeing Pulisic
shout, man. I beg.
Odoi do it. Akin Ziyech do it. I've seen them do it 3 times in a row. I was like, what's
even
going on?
Azpilicueta,
Azpilicueta doing the same thing. I was like, what's going on? If Kai about play, I'm pleased here to come from the midfield and cross the ball. I was like, Mr. Ziyech, calm down now. This one don't be Lukaku now. But when Lukaku plays, it doesn't cost him the ball. What is going on?
And that's why I was so pissed when Lukaku scored against Chesterfield. I was so pissed. And I know you people are going to say it's player hating, but that thing was going to give him currency for the rest of the games that we're facing right now. That Chesterfield, that playing against secondary school game, that was semi-pro. I played at that level, semi-pro. That's like Sunday football. That's Sunday football now. And then sometimes on Thursdays. No, it's true. I played that level. No, if at that level I played,
it's
man.
True now.
No, it's true. And then he scored that goal.
Lukaku must have been a ghost in this game.
He was.
I'm not even noticing him in the highlights.
Listen, that's why maybe that's why you're not digesting this our debate. Is if you had watched that game, and you wouldn't even tell in the highlights. The highlights wouldn't tell the story. You unfortunately have to watch the 90 minutes, but I don't advise you to watch it.
No, I'm good on.
I want to ask a question. In the first half, it was 3-1. Lukaku, Hakim Ziyech, and Marcos Alonso against Laporte only. The rest of them has gone out. Lukaku is the number 9 with the ball. He can only do 2 things: either pass to Alonso, who is running into the opposition box, and Alonso will shoot, or at the number 9, shoot yourself. Lukaku pass to someone who is an offside position, Hakim Ziyech. But you have someone at your back waiting. Just lay the ball to him and go wait for him, and he will either he square play back the ball to you back, or he shoot. But you give the ball to Hakim Ziyech, who is standing right in an offside position. What does that tell you to Lukaku?
Not even only that. Do you not even remember with that one as well? The pass was overhit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my.
So it wasn't even that he was offside.
Oh
even
my
if he was onside, the pass was shit. The pass was so bad that even if he was onside, he still wouldn't even have got it.
Thank you.
That's why that pass was so bad. That pass was horrific.
Listen, I'm just thinking. either Kai Havertz is sick or he's
No,
been
no, no. It's
terrible.
bad. No, I think because of the COVID and everything, he's been having. So Tuchel doesn't want to rush him.
No,
But
he's
it's
proving a
on the
point,
bench.
man. He's proving a
No.
point.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
telling you.
like if
Listen.
I hope go Cruz, man. I'm crossing my fingers because if that's what Tuchel is doing, then yeah, I want him on my side.
No one
because-
would. Do you know what is Blue Eyes? No one
Yeah.
would come out after the game and say what he said about Lukaku, but not
Mm.
have taken him off.
Yes.
So,
True.
so
Yes.
how can he say he was so bad under pressure
And still played him 90 minutes.
and still paid him 90 minutes? There
Good
must
call.
be a reason.
There
He's
must
trying
be a
to say to
reason.
the board, look, there you go. With Ziyech as well. I think he threw the
Yeah.
game. I think he
He
just
threw
told
the
everyone,
game.
look, this is what I've got, and then look what's happening. Because Mason
Absolutely.
Mount would have papered over the cracks for some of these mistakes.
Yeah.
know.
Even though Mason Mount has been shitty, yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank
We
you.
put him on the bench.
Yeah,
but he always
yeah.
comes up with. He's got the most goals and assists from open play right now. So
Yes. And they put him on the bench.
whatever people are saying about Mount, he's still got the most goal contributions. I know he's not had a good season, but he would have maybe papered up. Like he might have scored a little clutch goal, clutch moment. Even Havertz as well. As much as I'm not his biggest fan, but you know these guys might have pulled out a little result today, and then that
Of course.
would have papered over Lukaku's shit performance.
Yes.
Like I said in the Tottenham game, the two Tottenham games were the biggest telling for me in the last few weeks because that is one of our biggest rivalries as well, and we played so bad. People don't realize because look, it was two games. I think we scored 3 goals and maybe 3 own goals or 2 own goals and 1 goal. It was shocking. Like it was absolutely bad, and that was a terrible, terrible Tottenham side. Doherty left back. They're playing their worst right back, left back, and we can't score an open goal. Like we should have dominated them 2 games, and we didn't.
But Cruz, look at the FA Cup when Havertz started. You see the difference?
Yeah.
Before he went out injured. Do you see
Isn't
the
that
difference?
Chesterfield though? Come
Yeah, do you see
on.
the fluidity in that team when he plays? Do you see the fluidity in that team?
Yeah.
And look at that match. Look at that team. Hakim Ziyech was the best player in that team. Ask me why. Because of Kai Havertz.
So if you what you guys are saying, especially Cruz, if this thing is true that he's trying to
It's
sell
true.
to the board
It's
that
true.
Lukaku sucks, then I'm fine because I feel the time he invested in playing Lukaku in 4 or 5 games, he should have used that time to get Kai Havertz cooking.
It's proving a point.
But if he's proving a point, then fine,
guys,
man.
this
because-
one no good. Making us.
We will never know for sure, but to me, he has to be because otherwise, why would you come out after the game and say he was so? Those comments.
He said
Trust
he
me.
loses too much. He loses too much today. He said Lukaku needs to create himself. He
and
doesn't
the way
need
he
to
said
rely
it
on.
was so,
Listen,
it was so
he-
derogatory, man. He said
Yes.
it like in
He
third
said it.
person. It
If
was
you
terrible,
read it,
man.
if you read it as he said, it doesn't sound too bad. But if you know what he's trying to say,
you know it's
know
bad.
what he's trying
Terrible,
to say, man.
Yeah,
You have to read between the lines.
exactly.
He lost the ball without any pressure. He's
Huh?
basically saying what
Imagine.
we're saying, and we're allowed to
Imagine.
say it because we're fans. But
Imagine
that,
imagine.
exactly.
that
Imagine when he's
statement.
talking to his wife at home in bed about the game today. My gosh, I'm telling you, man, he won't be saying that, bro. This guy's a donkey. What he's gonna say?
Exactly. Listen, if my striker, this is why I've always said to Abdullah, if my striker cannot attract 2-3 defenders at once, I don't want him on my side, man.
Yeah.
This is who I am. I don't even care about scoring goals. But if you're my striker and you cannot attract 3 defenders, come on, man.
Man,
you see when he threw
that
himself-
De Bruyne goal was something else. Man.
Oh
I'm
my
watching the
goodness, man.
highlights,
You
man.
know what you call that? That's a hip check. It's a hip check goal. It's with the hip.
Man.
Kepa
saw
tax
that-
though, man. The Kepa tax is real. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is
Nah,
real, but you
man.
know what though? Did you see? You know another thing, Tosin. Did you see how Kevin De Bruyne shook off Kante? Hi.
No, Kante was.
I said,
Yo, why
child.
you telling me
Right,
that?
right.
Yo,
Kante was bad in that
you
match.
want
He
to
was
cause
bad.
trouble.
No, no,
This-
no.
that was-
No.
Kante was
Hold
bad.
on. Tosin, did you see the way Kevin De Bruyne shook off Kante? That's when I say, man, we need to start looking for an heir to. How do you speak that in English? Heir to throne. Heir to the throne. I'm serious, my brothers, guys. No, the way he shook him off.
I think
Kante's-
Kante should have just took him out, man. I think Kante tried
Yes!
to
Take
Yeah,
him
that
out.
should be a tactical
he
foul.
tried to be
there.
too cute, man. He
Yes,
tried to
a
do
Take
professional
him
foul.
out.
Thank
Get the
you.
yellow card. Take him out. It's simple.
This
Fernando
is
don't
what,
take him out.
listen, this is what I think. This is what I feel that Tuchel should have done. But this is me as a fan that was drinking in a bar with Cameroonians and Nigerian men. Tuchel should have played Jorginho and Kovacic in the 2, and then played Kante as one of the, and take Pulisic out, play Kante, Ziyech and Timberlands. Push Kante up front. Kante, man, he got run over today, man.
Man, Conte, man, I'm looking
That's
at
that
him
Sarri
different.
play, man. That's that Sarri. I don't know about Kante in final third, man. He can't
No, but in a
back
game
to
like
goal.
today,
He's back
since
to
you guys
goal
are
and
saying
stuff.
that no, but Cruz, you guys are telling me that it's possible that Thomas Tuchel threw this game, you might as well throw it all the way.
Yeah,
Because
but that
at
will
least
pay pro. But
Kante
him
has
doing
the
something
discipline.
so radical like that would then take away
No,
from
but
Lukaku. They'll say you played the wrong team. Why was Kante
no,
so
no, no.
good?
But you know why I like that? You know why I like Kante? Kante is his IQ is so high that he will drop back to help midfield and he will contribute up front as well. That's what I like. That's what I like about Kante.
Yeah.
But that whole midfield role, this whole thing, like right now we're stuck. Is he really?
Damn,
Is he a
Jorginho didn't
destroyer?
even play.
No, Jorginho didn't
No.
even play the whole
He
game.
was
No,
warming the bench.
he warmed the bench, and I was so happy he didn't play because unless Tuchel again, I hope he's trying to say something. And Jorginho is not I know he's not the best midfielder in the world, but look how many people it's taken to do Jorginho's job. Like it got to a point where Kovacic almost ran into the stands. Kovacic
Exactly.
was working so hard that he almost ran into the stands.
No,
This is what Jorginho does with one pass. One pass. I was so happy, but the problem is our fans. It's only the ones that know football.
We'll tell you the
There's a
truth.
difference between knowing football and knowing ball.
Yeah, they'll tell you the truth. Yeah, they will.
I'm telling you, nobody likes Jorginho because he's slow. But Jorginho compensates for his slowness with those one-touch passes.
Untouched passes. And yeah. And I think for me,
it was so bad.
I think for me, he's been on the red zone for a very long time. Jorginho
Yeah, he has. Yeah, of course.
So he needed the rest. He's not missing out has been on the red zone. He needed the rest.
No, you're right. Absolutely right. But today, man, the game was crying for Jorginho because you see how many passes we're doing in the back. I don't know. You know this.
We didn't even get the tempo of the ball. We need to like in that kind of situation, we need to keep the ball. The tempo of the ball needs to be kept in terms of
exactly. Do you remember there was a time Man City held us in the back.
So what? Like you guys couldn't play through City's.
We couldn't.
Mid-block?
No, we couldn't.
We had nothing in the midfield.
Yeah, we just couldn't beat that press.
They overran us.
And Kovacic is supposed to be the best.
I think honestly, sometimes that's on the attack. If the ball is not sticking in the attack, you know.
Thank you. That's the main thing of our team, bro. It's evident.
It's true. No, you're right. If the attack is not cooking, right? But you also need your midfield to untangle the attack. That's the problem. And you see what will happen. Kovacic passed to Kante. Kante passed back to Kovacic. Kovacic passed to Thiago. Thiago passed
like
to.
The thing is, like
it was terrible. Man.
You need someone who's uber athletic, like a Salah, who's gonna be that inside forward or a Mane to score, or you need someone who's gonna be super ball dominant. Like when he gets the ball sticks. That's what Hazard was. That's what Grealish was for Aston Villa. You know, y'all don't have anything like that, bro.
We do. We do. It's just that we just haven't had the time. We haven't had the time to make him what he's supposed to be.
Who's that?
Oh, you're saying Havertz?
Yeah.
You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself.
No, I'm not to.
You're lying to yourself.
I see the truth.
You're lying to yourself, unfortunately.
The only problem is, Havertz hasn't been chiseled. Listen, he's an art piece. He just hasn't been chiseled properly yet. That's the problem. He's just a piece of wood now.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Of course. No, of course. Now nobody will know. I'm telling you, nobody will know. This game, I'm so happy this game happened, and without being
you don't have attackers, bro. And the thing with City, and I watched these highlights. There wasn't that many chances. There wasn't that many chances.
They only beat us 1-0.
This is how City play. This is how they want to play. They just want to control the game for minute 1 to 93, lull you to sleep.
True. But they only had one goal, and that goal was just a hip check. It was a hip check goal. It was a moment of brilliance. I'm not going to take that away from him.
Yeah.
But if you look at the balance of the game, if Tuchel used his onions, which I don't think he has.
Yeah, he might have. You could say he wasn't trying to be risky. Yeah, man.
Exactly. If he used his onions and he maybe played a back four. Maybe if he played a back four, which is what I thought he was going to do.
He's been doing that for the last 2 matches.
When I saw the lineup, first of all, I'm like, look at this over there, man. When I saw the lineup, I'm like, look, where are we going with this team? When I saw that lineup, I said, like, to go and play. Are we going to play inter-house sports? Like, what the fuck is this nonsense, man? I saw when I first saw the.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this team was intentional. Even the fact.
I hope it was, Cruz.
Trust me. Even the fact he put You know, Aspi and you can just tell, man, this was on purpose. He took Rudiger out of his best position. I know a lot of people are saying Malang Sarr played well, fair enough, but we missed Rudiger's like pressure when he runs with the ball off that left hand side. We missed that a lot.
True.
You know, Malang Sarr was playing his technical ability.
He was playing in Rudiger's position.
Yeah,
Why would he start? Why would he start Malang Sarr, dude?
What do you understand? Christensen is out. He's injured. He has COVID.
Christensen was out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Christensen has
out. Yeah.
Was it Christensen on the bench?
No, he has COVID.
No.
He has COVID.
He has COVID.
He has COVID.
He tested positive.
He had to play.
No.
He had to play.
Yeah.
But with the rest of the team, definitely with Ziyech, Lukaku, you know, it was evident, man. This guy, he's saying to them, like, look, this is the trash. This is the level.
I hope
this is
so.
what I've got.
I hope so. And you know what? Today, I don't know if this is true, but what everybody's is been celebrating here is that Chelsea put down 33 million for Frankie de Jong. Is that true? Are you guys hearing that?
I've heard that, but I don't know if it's confirmed. But I've heard
33 million.
Yeah, to start the bidding war for Frankie.
Yeah, that's
de Jong.
impossible. It's Frankie de Jong 33 million. That's impossible.
No, to start.
Okay.
It's to start the bid. To start the bid.
Nah,
I'm not that guy's biggest fan anyway.
No, we need him. We need him. When we heard that this morning in Garoua, man, everybody was like, finally. No, we need that kind of leader. We need that kind of leader.
He's not a leader.
Frankie
What?
de Jong is not a leader.
We can make him a leader. We can make him a leader. Trust me.
Oh man,
We can turn him
Havertz.
into
Now you want a
leader.
Havertz project in midfield?
No. Frankie de Jong, but we'll take him, man. 33 million means we're aiming for 60. I get it. And like I know Chelsea, the way we do business is a little bit weird. When we throw 33, add another 3, add another 30. We just want to see if it's true. I don't know if it's true, but it's through the airwaves now. Because we need to buttress that midfield.
The problem, right, is with Frankie de Jong is Tuchel going to play this 3-4-3? If you're going to play 3-4-3, you don't need Frankie de Jong.
No, he's gonna probably go to a 4.
He's going to play back 4 because in the last 3 or 4 matches, Tuchel has been playing 4-2-2-2. So I was like 4-2-2-2.
Yeah, he couldn't. I'll tell you why he couldn't play 4-2-2-2 because if you played 4-2-2-2,
he will get beaten. Man City will beat you.
Yeah, that's the problem. He had no choice, frankly.
Yeah, because if you play 4-2-2-2, you will get ripped apart.
He gets it. So what will happen?
No, you don't get ripped up. No, guys. Sorry, Carl. You don't get ripped apart. You know what will happen is the potential is Man City will score maybe 2 goals, but it gives us a chance now to reply because we don't have the reply factor. In all these things that we're doing,
yeah,
we cannot reply. We don't know how to reply. We don't know how to come back from 1 goal down.
What will happen? What will happen with the 4-2-2-2 if you play?
Justin, you understand?
If hold on a second. I mean, if you play a 4-2-2-2, what will happen is that you have 2 or strikers versus 3 of our centre backs. We're gonna have an extra centre back, left back, Cancelo in the midfield, so 4v4 in the middle of the park. Then 3 versus your 4. So you may score 2 or 3 goals, but we end up scoring like 4 or 5. That's what happened.
You're missing the point. We can play 4, right? The thing
that's what happened with RB Leipzig when they came to the Etihad. They scored 3, we scored 6. Because what happens is that you can counter press to score goals, really, but what you give up is control of the midfield, and Tuchel likes control.
Yeah, that's where you give up. You give up a lot of control when you play that 4.
But you guys are forgetting that you can also be dynamic when you play 4 in the back. It doesn't mean you play a static 4-2-3-1 or 4-2-3.
Yeah, but if you haven't been playing that all your
I think he wants to play 4-3-3 almost even. I think he might even want to settle on a 4-3-3.
I like 4-3-3.
Which is but you don't have the profiles.
Yeah. So who plays on? You can't play Jorginho as a single number 6.
No,
you can't play there.
Why not? He played as a single number 6 for Italy.
He didn't. He played in a 4-2-3-1. He didn't. He played in a 4-2-3-1.
Now him,
no. He played in a 4-2-3-1. So he played in a 4-3-3 for Ajax.
No, they played 4-3-3.
No, he's talking about Jorginho. He's talking about Jorginho.
Napoli. No, not in the Premier League. Frank tried it. He got destroyed.
I'm talking about the Euros. He was loaned.
Yeah, but Euros.
But international football is a slower pace.
Either way, I get it. But either way, he's shown that he can survive as a loan.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, but here's the question for you, guys. If you play in the Euros, they played single home midfield, but they had Verratti and somebody else. You have Verratti quality next to him. You have Mount and Pulisic. You can't play them as free.
No, but today we had Kante and
Kante is not a DM.
No, Kante is a CM. You're right. Kante is not a DM. Thank you. He's a CM.
So if you're gonna play 4-3-3, you're gonna expose Jorginho as a DM because
listen, guys. You guys are forgetting something. It's not why are we always protecting these guys? Jorginho, put the pressure on him.
No, do you know what Tuchel said? Do you know what
Put
Tuchel
the
said?
pressure on him and let if
Wait,
though
wait.
it
Man,
exposes him,
I
he'll
don't,
be
I don't,
fine.
I don't
Guys,
know if Jorginho.
Tuchel
I
said,
don't know if
no.
Jorginho
Let,
has
let, let me
the.
let me tell you. He
Oh,
said
ball
the
don't
reason he has
soft.
not been playing
Ball
back four.
don't
He said
soft.
no. He said I want to protect Jorginho and Thiago Silva. That was the reason I played the back three. It's as simple as that. He said
Listen,
it.
man,
I
Jorginho.
want to protect Jorginho and Thiago Silva. That's why I'm playing the back three. Because he knows if you play a back four, see, we've been playing back four recently. Jorginho has not been playing in some of the back four. It was Kante and Kovacic.
It's true.
Because he will get exposed. He
No,
will.
but for me, listen, Jorginho, and maybe it's because of the fanboy in me for Jorginho, but Jorginho has the IQ to bail himself out. Like I always say
I
to people,
agree with that. I agree with that.
he's high
He
risk.
does, but he
Jorginho is
can't keep the ball.
See, the
no. Hold
thing
on,
Like
about
hold
when
on,
there's
man. Hold on.
guy,
when there
That's
isn't a
what I'm saying.
passing option, when there
guy,
isn't a passing option, a clear
Yeah.
passing option for him,
Yeah.
and he has to keep the ball,
Mm.
and then maybe pirouette or dribble
let's
into space to then find an option. He can't
yeah.
do that. Jorginho cannot do that.
When
Man.
Jorginho
Like,
was at Napoli, he had this guy
Hamsik,
Yeah.
Hamsik, and the other guy Alan was a younger Alan.
Alan or Zelensky.
Those guys were
Exactly.
hard workers on and off. They would close
Ballers
you down,
and
right? So
hard
he could do
workers
what he
too.
could do.
Yep.
If you're
They
going to
ran
play
a
him as
lot.
a single holding midfielder, you need those kind of players next to him. Somebody who can work their socks off to win the ball high, like maybe a Kovacic and maybe somebody else next to him.
And then have the technical quality because
Yeah.
Hamsik was putting up 30 goals and assists
Yeah.
in his prime.
Yeah,
That's at Serie A, like from midfield.
Guys,
Like,
but
who does that? You don't have a player like that at Chelsea. Like
This is exactly. But apart from that, though, this is Tuchel's job to figure out. Listen, Jorginho, right, is high risk, high reward. I don't get. I used to get my socks. I used to get my socks tied up when Jorginho makes a mistake because it costs us the game. But I can live with that risk. I can live with the risk.
You know Tuchel's problem. Tuchel's problem is that he's so conservative. If he really wants to win the league, not like the FA Cup or the Champions League, he has to play a 4-3-3 and take risks, where he concede goals but you score more.
Yes.
But he's so conservative. He's so
That's
afraid
exactly what I'm
he doesn't
saying.
want to lose control so much that he wants to play this 3-4-3 system. You can't.
It's so
hard
funny
to win
though,
the
like,
league and in the 4 competitions to play in 3-4-3. It's very, very hard.
I've literally followed Tuchel's career from the beginning. Like, well, not the beginning, but like since Dortmund when he replaced that Dortmund team, and the way he played with that Dortmund team was high risk. Like they would press high, like he would always make sure, like, what's it called? Like he always had these different visions in his head. Like even like the second season at Dortmund where he lost Gundogan to City and who else did he lose? Mkhitaryan to Manchester United. So he was basically playing with kids in his second season with Dembele and Pulisic all behind Aubameyang. And they had a record in the Champions League, most goals scored in the Champions League group stages ever. That Dortmund team, because they were high press, they were gung ho. Like now that I don't know, in the last couple of years now, like I don't know, it's like he's lost that drive.
I think the problem
he doesn't. But you know what it is, guys?
He's lost that.
But it's evident. We're kind of answering our. He doesn't have the players. He doesn't have. He doesn't have the players.
He doesn't have it.
Don't say that. Don't say that, guys. No.
But I think he's also changed his philosophy. I think he's also changed his philosophy. I think he's also changed his philosophy to be a bit more pragmatic, man. Like even with us, bro. Like there were just so many games where we'd keep the ball and we're not doing anything with the ball. Those are the worst times to watch your team when you're just keeping the ball and there's no verticality. There's nothing like. Yep. Those are the worst games, bro.
Even if we scored this season, if we even scored 60% or 70% of the half chances to full chances that we had, we're not even having this conversation right now. It's the front players. This conversation about the midfield, I don't think, again, I always say it's always going to come back to the goalkeeper, Kepa's crap, or Alonso's shit. But or Jorginho's too slow. But these guys, to be fair to all of them, they've done. Kepa, no one talks about Kepa in this first half. He kept us in the game. No one's talking about that. But it's always going to look bad when the result doesn't go our way. That our defenders letting a goal or Kepa made a mistake. But our strikers, our front players are literally for me, it's cut and dry. the front players are not good enough. They're not good enough.
They're just not, bro. Because and I that's a fact. I don't care what you guys say. Like for you to what's it called? Like sustain pressure in the final third, your attackers need to be on it, bro.
Attack is the best form of
Your
defense.
attackers need to be on it. And then once your attackers have that psychological hold, it becomes way easier to counter press.
Yes.
For players
That's
to step in the
Tuchel's job,
midfield.
man. Listen,
and
that's
win the
not
ball.
for us. That's
That's what I
Tuchel's
said.
job, man.
No,
Whether
that's
we
what I
No, but
said.
your attackers don't scare nobody. Nobody's scared of
Tuchel doesn't make them scary.
and Mount.
That's what I'm saying.
This is not
Tuchel
about
had-
Tuchel.
no, you-
I
It's
already
just the
analyzed
truth,
this.
man.
I
Oh
said
man,
it.
Tuchel is gonna get away. Anyways, Tuchel is digging his grave unless he has a game plan.
See,
That's-
right,
I'm
I keep
happy,
telling you,
anyways.
and I keep saying this to you. I've watched last season when we played, and this season I've watched so many of our man this season. When Kai Havertz play, there's fluidity in this team. If opposition even fear Chelsea more than Romelu Lukaku, because they know Havertz won't stay in the front. It will come to defend. It will come to attack. It will play in the midfield. When Havertz play, you be seeing Pulisic as a number 9, Hodoi as number 9. But when Romelu Lukaku play, you see him look back to him, hold on to the ball. He can't even hold on to the ball because why? It's one dimensional. But Havertz is not a dimensional player. He can move around and he has the pace and the agility.
See, what I learned with Lukaku. You know this whole we play one guy at the top of the pyramid and then 2 helpers behind him. Those 2 helpers are too close. They're too close to him. We need helpers that can hog the wide lines. Thank you. Hog the wide lines so that you can at least take the pressure away. Like if you look,
why is Pulisic in field? Why isn't Pulisic
I don't
on the
know.
touchline?
Thank you. This is
Why
thank you. This is it. This is what I'm saying. That's why this is the reason why I always give credit to Kai Havertz, because even without coach's instructions, Kai Havertz runs to the wing immediately.
Yes, he stayed there.
Immediately.
He knows where to go.
Immediately, he will go to the wing, and even though the ball doesn't come to him, guess what? He pulls one defender will come and stand with him.
His fluidity improve our style of play. Why people are abusing him? Why not go the direction of abusing the front players behind Lukaku?
It's like Lukaku and the 2 Stooges. That's the way we play now.
So what now? Like you guys just want to go Havertz to the end of the season? Fuck it.
I don't mind. See, I don't mind going Kai Havertz.
Listen, I even said it after Champions League. I don't mind. And listen, this is coming after Tuchel.
This man is 22 and he will make mistakes, yes, but we can see in a long time process it will pay off.
But you
Lukaku
know what?
is 29 years of age.
This is also
he will become 29 this July or June. That man is a grown ass man. It's not a young boy.
I'm not even gonna front though. I'm not even gonna cap. Like after that final, where Havertz played very well in, I thought, like Chelsea might just go all in on this Havertz as a center forward. Maybe they'll and then he had a good Euros performance against England.
Exactly.
So I thought, maybe he'll take that shit to the next season and they'll really build around him. But you guys haven't really built around him. I guess that's what it is.
No. See, you know what it is. What it is this.
Like, were you guys going to build around him or not? Why'd you get Lukaku on top? Or is it to play both of them together?
No. You guys are missing something. Listen, we just figured out.
This is where I blame the board in my own aspect. Why I blame the bodies. I know Kai Havertz is young. They want to implement him to the team and everything. Yes, but the bodies. For Havertz to thrive in this team, the player who plays behind him has to be intelligent and smart enough. Because Havertz is smart and intelligent. He knows when to move into spaces. Player like Pulisic, player like Hodoi, player like Mason. Mason does it sometimes and he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it every time. When Havertz moves into space, in those spaces Havertz leave. Those players like Havertz and Pulisic and Co need to step into that space and occupy it. In which those are what they don't do as a player. Havertz does that a lot. He does so many stuff for Chelsea that it pisses me off that Lukaku, 100 million strikers, doesn't do it. That is why are we buying Lukaku into this? I back him.
You know what people are forgetting?
But he's useless.
You know what people are forgetting? You know what people are forgetting?
Damn.
Havertz.
It's not.
Listen, we didn't buy Havertz to be. You see, you know why Havertz gives me joy. We didn't buy Havertz to be a striker.
So much happiness. They can give me so much happiness.
Hold on, Abdullah. We didn't buy
Yo,
Havertz.
look at it. Why y'all dick riding Havertz like this?
Let me land.
I'm telling
you, guys are embarrassing.
Let me land. This is why Havertz gives me joy. We didn't buy Havertz to be a striker. No. But in the course of assimilating him into the team, we also found out that, hey, this guy can also serve as a false nine. So guess what? It means that this boy is diverse with his two sets. So that's what you expect your coach now to harness. But unfortunately, man, injuries and all this COVID shit
COVID
really
stuff,
winchy
yes,
the
it's
boy. It
internally,
winchy the
yes.
boy. It winchy the boy.
And
I'm
Blue
not,
Eyes,
listen,
is-
I don't need, listen.
Blue Eyes.
I don't need goals. People are forgetting. I've said this before, and I think I said this to Cruz. Havertz is not. He doesn't score a volume of goals.
Yes,
He only scores big goals. That's it.
big.
Big goals. So in a season, so Havertz might score. Listen, no. In a season, if Havertz might score maybe 7 goals, but I want you to look at all those games that he scored a goal in. I want you to look at all the goals that he scored.
So he's Drogba. He's Drogba now.
Come on, no,
Oh.
come on, bro, come on, man. Don't disrespect Drogba like that. No, come on. Because I'm a fanboy of Havertz. No, come on, no. I'm not saying that. And
Havertz scored a header. Havertz scored a header against Liverpool and scored the Champions League final goal, and he's been living off of it since. I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
but keep
Good.
going. Look
Good,
at all
good.
his goals. Look at all his goals.
Look at
that goal against Liverpool. You think Lukaku scores that?
But the
No.
header.
Yeah.
Okay, the header on the Champions League goal. What other big goal? Where's the other one?
No. Think about all the games that he scored. No, just look at all his goals and look at the games he scored. I bet you those games were very important games for us.
I'm trying. I can't. Remember,
You know why?
I'm not gonna lie. That's
You know why? It's because when he scores, he's not expected to score. That's the reason. That's the reason why the
he
goals
gets
are
a
big
free
goals.
ride, man. I'm not gonna lie.
He doesn't get a free. He doesn't get no free ride. No. You
He
just
gets
don't like Kai
people
Havertz.
batter Pulisic. People batter Odoi.
Today,
batter Mason
today,
Mount.
Kai Havertz didn't play. I hope you saw it, Cruz. I hope you saw it that Kai Havertz. The fact that we
Bro,
lost
a
today.
lot of players are not performing, man. Let's just
Of
keep
course.
it real. Havertz
Yes,
is
we
not
know.
performing.
We're not
Y'all need to
No,
start
hey.
acting like Havertz is the best.
So-
He does
No,
nothing.
I just-
Before we
Trust me, he
move
does
on, I
nothing.
want to move on to
I
the next
don't.
stuff.
I don't.
I just don't want to move on to round up. I'm gonna call everybody. Let me call the Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about Lukaku anymore. It's gonna be my final piece about him.
Yeah.
Going forward, what is like the right direction going forward
For-
now in
for
terms
Chelsea?
in terms of Lukaku himself, because he's been doing this bullshit for a long time.
Yeah.
What do you, as a fans going forward, what do you think? What will you advise to Roman and the board and to Kelly?
Well, unless this guy is trying to kick him out,
Mhm.
Tuchel is trying to kick him out. If not, then we have to. We unfortunately, I can't believe I'm saying this. We have to build a system around him and get him scoring. And the only way for me to get him scoring is to go to a back four. But you guys are saying we don't have the personnel to go to a back four.
No, Blue Eyes. We played a 4-2-2 formation in the last 2 matches. Lukaku was in existence.
So either way, but I don't know what it is. We need to build a system around this guy. If we don't get Lukaku scoring, then he is a -1 for us.
Yes,
That's the problem.
That's
He's
what
a
I'm going to,
-1 for us.
because
So how do we fix that? For me, if based on me as a fan, I will bench Lukaku and
Yes.
let him earn his way back into the team by the
yes,
quality of goals that he scores. That's
Yes.
what I would do.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, because of the urgency and everything that is all over the place right now,
Mhm.
Tuchel has to make a fast move, and I think
yes.
Look, man, you guys.
it's crazy. Go ahead. Sorry, Tosi, go ahead.
Tosin, go ahead. You want to say something?
I think he cut off.
I think
he
you cut
still
off.
Okay.
So because I understand what you think in terms of Kai Havertz with it, because COVID, injuries, and everything. I keep saying it to people. People may not rate this guy, they may not like him, but I see me watching him. I can see what he brings to the team. He brings so much to the team that Lukaku, Pulisic, Ziyech, Odoi doesn't even bring into the, even Mason doesn't bring to the team.
You know, it's my frustration is with him. I said it to Blue Eyes before as well. My frustration with Havertz is that I just keep getting told he does so much, but I don't see I don't see it. I don't see what the so much is. Like, I get that maybe he's, kind of coming to the team, our system doesn't suit him, and he wasn't bought as a striker to score goals. Okay, that's all fine, but then what do I need to expect from him then? He's not scoring goals. His assists are not great.
He's a utility
He's just leaving
player,
leaving spaces for people. Okay, that sounds good on the tin. It sounds good on the tin, or he leaves spaces and he lets people come into this space. But it's not working because we're not scoring goals. So what? He's £75 million. He's 21. What,
Mhm.
what, what, what,
But
what's the expectation then? Is he going to
Cruz,
score goals?
Cruz,
Mm.
this is it here. This is it because Chelsea has supported for a length and the Chelsea Football Club very well. And what Tuchel is doing now is telling the board that you have to sell Lukaku. And
Yeah.
I will not be surprised when
I
the
hope
summer
so.
comes. When the summer comes, Lukaku is on the transfer list. I will not be surprised
I hope
because
so.
Chelsea does this a lot with their record signing. Either they loan him out or he gets sold.
I've
So
Because
are you
loads,
guys
yeah,
saying that
loads.
like Lukaku cannot come good?
I don't think
I
he
think
can
we have,
come.
so we
I
can
don't think he
apply
can
the C
come. I will
finish.
explain the reason.
We
I
can
don't think
apply
that,
C finish to Lukaku right now.
yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'll tell you why. You know why?
yeah.
I'll tell you why. His Lukaku mentality sucks. His mentality sucks. He has this ego in himself that is the boss. But what apart from the Scudetto, what has he won as a player? He hasn't won anything.
Get man of the year.
He hasn't won anything. So this ego of him needs to get him out. If those ego doesn't get him, Lukaku will not succeed. He will not.
Oh God,
He won't.
Chris.
He's shocking,
No,
man.
I don't know how you guys see the ego, but well, me, I saw the ego from the interview, but I don't see the ego in his body language while he plays. I just
Yeah, have you not seen him shouting at people? Come
well,
on,
yeah, I
run,
see that too, man. Yeah,
do
yeah, that's
this,
true.
do this,
That's
come
true.
here, run here. Why didn't you pass to me here? He
Mm,
needs everyone to cater to him. Come and sit down, have dinner, we'll give you the food. He needs everyone to make life so simple for him.
Oh my
This is the Premier League.
God,
You need to
man.
come here and earn. These boys are European champions. They were champions before you came. Who are you? You're nobody. You need to prove to us why we should pass you the ball. Not we're just gonna
terrible.
cater to you because you cost £100 million. No, you prove to us why we should pass to you. And even when we passing to you, you're losing the ball. Your first touch is poor. So I saw Aspilicueta was fuming at one point, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, Aspi, of course.
He's
I
used to
saw that.
supplying Drogba. He's used to supplying Costa. He knows
Thank
what
you.
it takes.
Thank
And
you.
he's looking up and he's crossing the ball and thinking, this guy's not even standing in the right place. A few times, if you watch closely, he's throwing his arms up like, and you never see Aspi like that. But he's Aspi, even Aspi. If Aspi's pissed off with you, you know you're doing something wrong.
Yeah,
because
I'm
he's the
telling
nicest
you,
guy.
he is the nicest guy. That's a good point. That's a good point. Listen,
No, that's what I'm saying. You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, Chelsea Football Club, I like the way we are very ruthless, and I like Chelsea very well. We are
Russ,
ruthless.
love it. I love it.
Roman is, I won't say endorse. Roman is obsessed with winning. So people may say this. Roman doesn't care. I bought him 100 million. He doesn't care. If we go to the market and buy someone else who is far better player than Romelu Lukaku and score goals, and it will prove it and tell Lukaku, I don't care about you.
Yeah, but if he's gonna do that, Tuchel is gone.
See, no. See, this is why I want to see the club, especially board. Either they back Tuchel or Lukaku gets sold because the interview Lukaku.
Wait, you're trying to tell me it's Lukaku versus Tuchel right now? And
Yes, thank you.
That's cap.
Finally.
That's cap.
No.
Tosi.
No, that's what's
Chelsea have
happening.
been supporting for a very long time. They do not back manager. They don't back manager. They don't. The interview Lukaku did, the board, even Roman stood a lot for Tuchel. It shows Lukaku is in deep shit, is in big trouble. Coming to the summer, I'm expecting him to get sold. That's me as a fan. That's me. Because that interview this was a bullshit. He doesn't need to do that. Why do you do it? He doesn't need to do that. That's what I'm saying.
He's not soft. Lukaku is not, he's supposed to be a wolf and a ballerina. He doesn't, he's supposed to be the both in one, and he's far from what you call a ballerina, man. He's more of a karate chop guy, man. Like, this guy cannot, like, even one-on-one, even when he does 1-2 passes with his mates, the passes are not even crisp.
Exactly.
They look so stiff, man.
Hi, my goodness. I'm like, yo, man, Lukaku, just I'm like, Tuchel, bench this guy now, beg. Bench him, bench him. Come and see people screaming in the
y'all are
bar.
done, man. Y'all are done.
No.
Yeah,
Tosi,
we are.
It is the truth. It is the truth. See, if you keep saying truth, you will always go forward. That's what we say. See, we use this start a lot about stuff. But when you look at both Kai, Lukaku, and the kind of players we're having in our team, you can see much different. Look at it. I watch Chelsea a lot. Just you may know what Chelsea. I watch Chelsea a lot. I keep telling you this thing. Pulisic, Odoi, Messi, Mount, Ugolo Kante, Jorginho, and Hakim Ziyech. When Kai Havertz play, watch Chelsea. Chelsea play forward a lot. They do not play backward. All passes go forward. Everybody go forward because they know Somebody has an intelligence and that ability to make runs into the opposition box and make use of it. If Lukaku play, Chelsea play route one. You know what is called route one? From goalkeeper to him, game over. That's it. If you go to Lukaku, it will pass back to Kepa, to Mendy. That's it. I'm serious. That's how we play. Lukaku from goalkeeper Mendy, boom, to Lukaku back to Mendy. That's how we play.
Hey,
I'll take
Bros,
Icardi. I'll take
That's how we
Icardi for
play.
Lukaku. Toss him.
No, I can't deal with Icardi, man. I don't have the energy for that fool, man.
Nah, Cardi need to go do porn.
Yeah,
You know,
like I can't. I
like
don't have the
football
energy
ain't
for
for
that
him at
guy,
this
man.
point.
I
No
promise
way,
you, I'll
man.
take Icardi tomorrow. I'll take
No.
Aubameyang.
Give me Atkins. Give me Ollie Atkins. Watkins.
Watkins.
Give me Watkins
Oh, that
from.
mid.
Yo, I'll take
Yeah.
that guy, man. I'll take that
I'll
guy
take
any
He's
day.
Antonio.
just
over
energy. He's just
Lukaku.
energy.
Antonio.
You guys are doing too much. Lukaku's gonna look. This is the thing with Lukaku
So,
from a
please,
mental
I know
standpoint.
you're being. I don't know if you're
In
trying
the
to
big
rub me in our
games,
faces.
I think he's
he
trolling
still
us. I
has
think he's
Yeah, I
trolling
think
us.
he's trolling
like
us,
big
man.
game. I'm not really like big game. The big game allegations against Lukaku. Like, what does he do in big
They
games?
stand.
Those allegations, they're still there. Okay,
Mm.
he needs to still prove that he can beat those. But I feel like when you guys get a decent run of games, like against fodder, like Premier League fodder, like, bro, Lukaku's gonna start scoring again, bro.
You know,
No,
before he
no.
got
Let him just
injured,
let him kick
No.
up his confidence. Let him build his
you know,
confidence.
before he
a
got
bit.
injured, when we were on that run and we were doing fine and no one had COVID, you know, he went 8 games without a game. 8
Thank
goals.
you.
Eight. You know, he went 8 games without a goal.
Thank you.
8
Preach.
Premier League games.
Preach. Preach.
And we were undefeated. I think we only lost to City in that time.
In that time,
Preach.
yes. 8 games out the go.
And he
what
didn't
scored?
score.
But
Guess
wasn't
who
there
scored?
like the Spurs game where he didn't score but he had a good game? Or like he's had some good games where he didn't score, right?
Tosin, my issue.
For 100 million, he was only
Tosin,
bought.
Tosin.
Let's be honest. He was only brought in to score. I don't care what anybody says about Lukaku's hold. I don't want to hear any of that. Even
He
the
was brought in
excuses
to
that
score.
people give to Havertz. Okay, maybe I can hear it. Maybe. But Lukaku, I'm sorry. You were only brought in to put on the boots, the kit, the size 14, the Timberlands, the steel toe caps, and just to bang the back in the to
Giddy
score.
my
Period.
brother. Giddy ma.
Simple, period.
That's
That's
Game
it.
over.
That's
That's
so-
it.
I
That's
don't want to
it.
hear anything about hold up play, this one, that
No.
one.
No.
You are brought in
I
to
don't mind
score
hold up
goals.
play. I
Deliver
don't mind
for
hold
me.
up play, but even his
Man,
hold up play.
I
is
beg.
terrible.
I keep the hold up play. Just score. I beg. Keep it.
No. What is hold up play? Just give me that goal. That's what I
No.
Yes.
Listen, if that guy had hold up play, he would be scoring more goals because with hold up play, you can beat a man. But his first touch is like I remember I said it, Marco Bat, come. Like it's like you use a stick to hit what's that sport? This cricket. Come. You
But
come,
Blue Eyes.
man.
Before we go to the next, Lukaku is 6'4", and he can't even win an header. He gets a central defender.
Yeah.
It's a slap on my face.
No, I hear you. No, but you know, naturally, like you guys played ball. Tall guys are never good in the air because they don't jump. They always compensate with their feet.
But Ibrahimovic is good on the hair. He's
Who?
tall. Ibrahimovic is good on the hair. And
Yeah,
he's tall.
Ibrahimovic is a freak of nature. That guy is.
And so what of Lukaku? What is he?
No, but I get no. You're right. Lukaku is terrible in the air.
Yeah, he's actually
Havertz-
below standard.
Havertz
He's
is the
below
same
the
height,
standard.
but Kai Havertz can jump.
Havertz is good on the head than Lukaku. They're on the
Yeah,
same
no,
height.
you're
What the
right.
heck is
You're
going
right.
on?
You have a point.
You know what
What's going
my
on?
thing is as well.
Havertz is 6'3", and
No,
he's good
you
on
have
the
a
head.
point. You have a point. I give
Than
you that one.
Lukaku. Lukaku is 6'4".
And exactly,
But
and also-
naturally, tall guys are lazy when it comes to job. You remember Peter
Havertz
Crouch?
is 6'3", and he has a better hold up play than Lukaku.
Oh, come on. Of course now.
Yeah, of
So
Don't
course,
what's
compare
going
those
on?
two
What is
guys.
going on?
Don't compare
even
those
with
two
Lukaku,
guys.
I watch football. I
Even if
watch
you
this
think
guy play. What is going on?
even if you think about it today,
He's
guys.
annoying me right now. Seriously.
Even if you think about today,
Yeah.
that chance that Lukaku had 1-on-1, you know, people are gonna say it was a half. I've heard people saying it's a half chance. It wasn't. It was a good save by Edison.
No.
Let's fast forward or rewind.
He
sorry,
can
back.
disguise that on the floor. He could have tried to chip that. I don't know. He
Yes.
could have done
Exactly. But
Thank
if you go back to Diego Costa, the goal that he scored against Man City, this guy still had to get the ball, turn, cut inside, drop Otamendi, and still roll it in. This
Yo,
is
man.
Lukaku. They're gonna say some of his headers against Tottenham, they're not really chances, they're half chances. They're gonna say today when he was Abdullah was talking about at the beginning when he ran through and he
Yeah,
had
1-on-1, 3
and
against 1.
overheated.
3 against 1.
and he overhit it to Ziyech. That was a half shot. Good,
Bro,
great.
honestly,
world-class-
that
world-class
pissed
players,
me off, man. You
world-class
need to
players,
shoot.
We'll put that away.
World-class players and elite players make half chances, full chances.
Thank
and they
you.
make it goals.
That is what Tuchel said in his post-match.
Thank you, my
He said
brother.
in his post-match.
There's no such thing as half
He
chances.
said he doesn't need to rely on players passing you the ball. Make use of the passing yourself. Do the assist yourself.
Exactly.
And do the goal scoring yourself. It's simple.
Someone
my
today will
God.
say, "Oh, you didn't make enough chances for Lukaku." How will we know if we could make a chance when you pass
And
him
he's
the
gonna put the
ball?
ball into the net. How are
And
we
it's
sure?
not. It's not even, how can we know if we were going to make a chance if when we pass him the ball, he can't hold it up? So we'll never know.
Exactly.
How are we
Nope.
sure?
Yeah.
How are we sure?
It doesn't make sense.
Like
He can't hold the
no,
ball up.
No, the guy is
but
not a
people
player.
want him
No.
to get chances. He's
Guys,
supposed
to
hold
be
the ball
honest,
fast.
the truth is this: Lukaku
He's
is
in
not
trouble.
a baller, man. You know, he's not a baller, man. It's
No
the
one
truth.
said he's a baller, though. No one ever said he's a baller.
No, but there's a way. People have been pussyfooting around this whole idea with Lukaku.
Yeah.
We just have to be fair and straight up. The guy cannot play ball. He's just, I think, like Cruz said, he just bangs in goals, which is good.
Yo, it's funny because Abdullahi was trying to cook up a Lukaku better than Kane agenda. Start of the season.
Oh no! Don't ever
Oh.
do that, Lukaku, Abdullahi, please.
Wow.
No, please,
Blue eyes.
don't do this.
I
No,
back this dumbass idiot. If you see my backing for Lukaku,
I know,
but
I remember.
after that interview, it throws me off completely entirely. I was just shocked. I was like,
Lukaku, man. Lukaku, when you go back to the village, when you go back to your village and you see all these big houses and big homes, and and then all of a sudden you start to see roads. They start making roads around the place, and then in the corner, close to a farm, you see a shrine, grass and everything with the clay gods, but so it looks tattered and abandoned. But for some reason, nobody ever fucks around with that shrine. Because you know that shrine is the epicenter of tradition in your village, and then all of a sudden you walk in just because you see it's not maintained, and exactly you go in there and you start play, and then you break one of the clay. That's what Lukaku did. Lukaku fucked with the shrine, and no, it's true. He fucked with the shrine, and excuse my language, but he effed with the shrine, and he's paying the price by that interview. That's what happens. He should have kept his mouth shut and played ball. Trust me, Chelsea fans will back him whether he sucks or not.
yes.
But that interview is what open. They say when wind blow, foul nyash go show. Foul nyash don't show. No, that's the true. Chicken nyash don't show now because
After
of
the
that
interview,
wind.
look at him. He has been abysmal.
He's abysmal. He's been abysmal.
Bad. And it's paining me because Harvard is on the bench because of Lukaku. He's not playing. He's not.
So
Thank
surely
you.
some of these players now want to leave in the summer. Who do you
Of
think?
course,
Who do you
because
think who's going to want to
Timo
leave?
Werner,
all
Ziyech,
of them.
Pulisic, go.
Yeah,
Simple.
They all got. They even have. Who knows? Maybe even have advance to go
Man,
because
Pulisic,
they didn't back him
man.
for this.
What went wrong?
Pulisic
What
is
went
garbage,
wrong?
man. Sorry.
No, I love
What went
Pulisic,
wrong?
man. I'm a Pulisic. I love him. Captain
you're a
America,
fanboy?
man. Hershey's, Pennsylvania, man. That's my guy, man. Don't do it.
No,
don't know
Cruz.
about Pulisic.
Can we have a discussion about Pulisic? Come on, guy.
I love him, man. That's my guy, man.
Is it you like the jerseys or you just love him in
So,
PS3?
guys, look at what people
PS5?
said to me. Guys,
No,
look at
no,
it.
no.
I will show you now. Somebody sent something to me. They want me to show the people in the chat. Hold on.
Pulisic is the only player, even if you look at the goal against Liverpool, he's our only wide player who has that bit of class. I'm not going to lie. Man
That guy has
City away.
no class, man. That guy has no class, zero class, man.
In the fight, so who can score the goal he scored against Liverpool? Which one of our wide players would finish that ball like that? Nobody. He's the only one who has that extra bit of. You can't put a Odoi next to Pulisic, man.
No, you can't. You're right. I think the person that can coach Pulisic is Frank Lampard. I don't think Tuchel knows what to do with him. I think Frank Lampard. That's
Tuchel
the
has
only
coached him
thing.
before in Dortmund, so he knows about Pulisic.
Yeah, but I think that's working against him because he's using him in so many positions because he knows he can like a false
do it,
nine,
yeah.
right wing back.
Right wing back.
He's probably played the most positions this season, and I know what's so sad about it as well. This is the most run of games I've ever seen Pulisic play, and he's not even been able to play in his position.
So you see, so that means and I bet you his most successful stint was with Frank Lampard, right? I bet you.
1920 lockdown.
There you go.
What do they call it? NHS Pulisic.
NHS Pulisic. No, but he did well in Champions League though.
Yes,
well
Real
in
Madrid
that.
away.
Yeah,
That was a generational
exactly.
performance
Yeah,
when he came
that
on.
was generational.
He
Yeah,
won free kicks. Oh man, that
did.
performance is one of my favorite Chelsea
So, guys,
performances.
this is
He
what
did.
people send to me. Guys, look at the chances I'm talking about. See.
Hey, look at just even
See.
the way he's standing. You know, this
See,
guy.
Alonso.
Just look at that posture.
Alonso.
Cruz,
Nah,
look at
like
that posture.
the
Man.
pass was embarrassing, man.
Even
See.
the way he's standing is true. He just
No,
looks.
just look at that posture. You just know that ball is
Where team
going
they worry
nowhere.
him, man? I
Not
don't
see,
know.
that is it.
See.
Look at him.
See the second one. Wait, hold on. See the second one.
It gets better. Eh?
See.
Hey, the ball is behind.
Man.
Ederson has already came out. He came out. Just loop him. Loop the ball. He came out already. Just loop him.
Yeah, you see.
Just loop the ball. Ederson is already out of this post. He's out already. You don't need to side foot it. Just loop it or finesse. It's simple.
It's
There's a
so-
saying in England. We had Chelsea have had their trousers pulled down with this 100 million. I'm not gonna lie.
They got their pants pulled up.
Pulled down
Look,
to the
man,
ankles.
man.
We got bitch.
Honestly,
slapped.
Inter, like you saved Inter too.
Yes,
we did.
They were about to be bankrupt.
We did,
and
bro.
That saved them. That actually
did.
saved them.
Preach. We did. If you say that, then yes, I'm with you, man. Those are the kind of discussions we're supposed to be having. We saved Inter, man.
So
They owe
we
us
say-
everything.
to
They
go to
owe
the
us
next,
everything.
to go to the next topic now before Blue Eyes. Let me ask you this question now.
Yes.
Hypothetically, Lukaku is sold. Who do you bring in as a replacement? Do you invest the money on what
Man.
needed in the team, or you buy a number?
I'd rather go for a second tier high level striker.
Like
if we're
who?
going if we're able to let's say we
get
put-
Who was that? Ollie Watkins?
yeah, you know, I use only one case because I'm trying to make a point that
Mhm.
productivity for me is relative. Like, I don't want Haaland. I don't want any blockbuster signing. We're not built for that blockbuster bullshit anymore. Right now, we are a steam engine that just needs a what do you call a captain, someone that can pull the steam engine with us. Conductor, yeah, thank you. A conductor that can pull the steam engine. And right now, I don't know. To be honest with you, with me, I'll train Kai Havertz till he becomes what we need him to become. For
So
me,
you invest the money on them. What needed in the squad in terms of
I'll
midfield?
go for my midfield. I'll work on. We need wing play, man. I don't know if you guys are watching Afcon. Come and see wing play. Oh my god! Come and see wing. Come
You
and
see
see
my
play.
boy Moses Simon.
I'm
My
telling
boy
you,
Moses
come and
Simon.
see players that
We'll go to Afcon. We'll go to
derive
Afcon.
joy on the wings. Like, just if you say bam, they're on the wings, man. Come and see wing play.
Samuel Chukwueze too.
Man, forget it. We need wing play like bad, and not even. I'm not even talking about Reece James, because I don't think Reece James is a very good wing player. So yeah, I will invest in the midfield, in the wings, and then look at what our defense is going to become. Are we keeping Rudiger or not?
I think it's looking like Rudiger might stay. Christensen is going to Barcelona.
There you go. Oh, really? So there we
Yeah.
go. Then that's why I want this boy. I really want. If we can't get Declan Rice, obviously, go for De Jong, man. How tall is De Jong? He's like 6'4".
Frankie de Jong.
That's two completely different profile of player, you know.
Good play for that's a DM. That's a DM. That's a DM. That's a proper DM.
No, man.
Frankie de Jong is a proper DM.
So Christensen's going. I'm not happy about that. If we keep, I'm not.
Christensen is going to Barcelona.
If we get money for him, hey man.
No, he's going for free.
No money.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
For free.
He's going for free. That's
He's going
right.
for free,
Shit.
so no money.
Shit. The guy.
Rudiger will keep Rudiger.
Rudiger might stay. Yeah, Rudiger might stay.
Not for me, man.
No, but did you hear what the commentator was saying in that game? About Rudiger? That what if we keep Rudiger and then is he going to be able to maintain same level?
Yeah, exactly. I heard the commentator said it. He's going to maintain the same performance he's been doing. And the commentator said if he does it, then he need to be in the
No, but that's why I like our board. You see, now everything is making sense. When you hear discussion, when you hear comments like that, you have respect for our board.
That's why the board are hesitating to give him the contract.
No, not that they're hesitating. It's called evaluation. They want to evaluate their final decision.
Exactly.
I love it. They're trying to evaluate their final decision. So they're taking their time. Count your teeth with your tongue.
But what is the? And you know what it is as well, though, Blue Ice as well.
Yeah.
What is the sample size that they're using to give him this contract?
Thank you.
Are we taking just this last year, 18 months? Then that's fine. But he's been at the club for maybe 3-4 years. What about under Sarri? What about the first season with What about the second?
Absolutely.
What about the seasons with Lampard? So everyone needs. I know Chelsea fans will. Oh yes, Rudiger, give him whatever he wants. That's fine. Okay, maybe we should. But for me personally, I'm not going too overboard because if he's asking for 200, Van Dijk is on 220. So you're telling me Rudiger
Imagine.
all of a sudden is now a £200,000 a week centre
Yeah,
back?
he is. I think Rudiger. Yeah,
Maybe,
No, I
maybe.
think
I'm not even saying no. I'm just saying be careful because you give him a
Exactly.
4-year deal on 200 grand,
and
and
Aubameyang
he's-
becomes the case.
So just be careful. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
who give who for 200 million?
Chelsea board because
200,000,
because-
250,000.
200,000. Rudiger wants about 200,000, but Van Dijk, who's proven himself over the last 6 years or so, is on 220. So you want all of a sudden Van Dijk money, but what are we judging you on? He's only been really good. Let's be honest, as Chelsea fans,
2
the
years.
last 2
2
years,
years.
max 18
Max.
months. So we have to be careful. You can't just start throwing these crazy contracts and then in a year's time he can't play in the back. But there's still questions.
Imagine.
Funny, yeah.
There's
We
still
offered-
questions over him in the back.
What is he
four.
on right now? What is he on
In a-
right now?
He's like
140.
140, yeah, like chicken
In a
change.
back four, there's questions still.
There's a question mark.
Damn,
on
Hey,
it.
is that Oga Ice?
offered-
Yeah.
Nana my man.
It's not
Nana
Oga
my
Ice. Hey,
Nana my man. Nana
Yo.
my man. NK does.
I didn't expect to hear from you, man. I didn't expect to hear from you. We
Yo,
need
man, I
to
couldn't
talk,
hold.
man.
Yo, I
Yeah,
couldn't
he
hold.
hit,
need to
man.
talk,
He
man.
hit. He's hiding, bro. He's hiding.
So because see, I like
He in
Blue eyes,
Cameroon.
bro.
He in
Blue eyes,
Cameroon.
I
Hey,
like
Afcon's looking great, by the way. Afcon's looking money.
Yo,
I don't care what they say.
We'll talk about that
later,
first.
man.
We'll talk
Yo,
about
I
that.
couldn't
I just
keep
want
it.
to round up on this stuff.
Oh yeah,
man.
let me go next. Let me go next, please.
Okay, I love what I love what Kuz said because if you look at what has been going on around us, I love what he said a lot because thank God Enke is here. Enke it did not endorse Lukaku, but he said because he's our player, I will support him.
Oh, we're talking about Tim's.
Yeah, we'll support him. I've been one that
But
supported Lukaku from day one. I've given my support from day one already. But now,
I didn't
after the
want that
interview
nigga,
and the
man.
shenanigans
Didn't
he's
want
doing
that
right
nigga.
now, I want him out of the club.
Bro, he's done, man. Oh, get him
He's
out,
out
bro.
of the club.
Get him out, man. I'm sick
Want
and
him
tired.
out of the
Sick
club.
and tired already. Sick and tired already. Get him out, bro. I'm sorry.
See, Enke,
I'm sorry. I've
because-
invested. I've
Dang,
invested.
it's
Thank you.
over
Thank you.
I've
already.
invested, bro.
It's over already.
I don't think you
I'm
understand what's going
You
on.
don't know
here,
what's
man.
going on.
4
Listen,
months.
This guy
4
ain't
months,
ready, bro. This
He's
guy
been
needs
here
to
for
grow
4
up. He
months.
just needs
He's
to
been
grow
here
up.
for 4
No.
months.
Tosi, I
4
beg.
months
Tosi,
already.
He needs to
Tosi,
grow up.
I know you're
Listen,
supporting
do
your
you-
brother.
Tosi,
I
wait,
know
wait,
do you know what
I
that
get
means?
what
brother
you're saying.
supporting
Grow
brother,
up.
man.
Listen, wait. Romelu
Tosin,
Lukaku
do you know what that
will be
means? He needs to
29.
grow
Wait,
up.
Romelu Lukaku will be 29 in this June or July. He's a grown
This
ass
guy-
man, not a boy. This is the era of
He's
social
behaving like a
media.
youth player. He's
Lukaku is
actually
not
behaving like a youth
19,
player.
20, 21.
What
That
the
he'll be
hell's
doing
going on?
He'll be doing senseless and ridiculous stuff.
No,
He's
I'm
29.
lying.
He's
I'm
clocking
lying.
30.
I'm lying. Even if he's doing that, look at the way he's playing. No, look. Will someone please look at the way he's playing? Like, I get it. You know, the team ain't playing to him. I get it. I understand that. We can see it as clear. But, bro, I mean, I'm like, come on. It's ridiculous, man. He needs to be
Enke,
better.
I don't
I'm
want
sorry.
to talk about the way he's been playing because
I'm sorry. The interview was enough for me to say, you know what?
After
Nah.
the interview, he's been annoying me a lot. After the interview, annoying
You
me.
know, and the thing, the thing is, he's trying to. I don't know if it's
He's
social media.
overdoing it. He's overdoing it.
I don't know if it's social media. I don't know what it is, but he's trying to be this Mercedes-Benz sort of striker, this Benzema sort of striker. That's not your game.
No.
That's not your game. Please, that's not. So that
Yeah,
threat,
like
that trying to
he
thread the ball.
pirouette on the ball. Trying
No,
to pass
that's
it.
Oh,
what
come
you
on,
big
man.
man.
Come on, man.
Big man.
Did you see the foul that he tried to win when he did the step overs and he dropped?
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Come on.
No.
Stupid guy,
You know,
man.
I think he thinks
Masquerade.
he's Adriano, bro.
He thinks he's. Does he think he's Benzema or those type of strikers? You're not
Yo.
that. No, and with all due respect, because I think you're an elite striker, you're not that. That's not your game. Please.
You know that
Come
first you guys know that you remember that first exhibit game when I think after the Super Cup, that's when we signed him, right?
Mhm,
And
yeah.
then they came out and trained in front of the fans. I don't know if you
Yeah.
remember that exhibit
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You know when I first got my first red mark was when the camera zoomed in on him and he was all over Timo Werner, trying to say, you know, Timo, where do you like the ball? How do you like it? You can tell like he was trying to discuss so that it looks like the coach said to him, we need to get Timo Werner better. So, and I said, why this guy? Why? You know what they call busybody? They call it busybody. Like, you're supposed to be calm. Just relax. And
Just
then
relax, calm down,
relax.
play.
And
Just
why are
play.
you talking to Timo Werner like you can see like they're almost trying to solve a mathematical equation?
It's simple. Just play your game.
Just relax and run around and warm up. From there, I'm like, nah, no trust this guy. Yo. I started looking at him with cross eye. But I kept it to myself because you know what? Time always will tell. Time will always tell, but man,
you know what's annoying me? It is everything.
Why is he trying to?
You know what's annoying me, guys? Before we go to Neil, is people said with too harsh on Lukaku, it needs to be given time. But do you guys know that this is Chelsea Football Club? Lukaku is 28. It's going to be 29 this year by June or July, and the board I know doesn't give contract above 30. Lukaku signed 5 years, and now it's been poor. Now I can guarantee you. In the summer, you'll be hearing his name in the transfer list.
Good point. How long was the contract we gave him? This
5 years.
Oh yeah,
Jesus Christ.
This is Chelsea Football Club.
Good point.
Player above 30 doesn't get more than 1 year.
Absolutely.
That is why Spectator want to leave because
especially a
they want
striker.
2.5 years, but gonna say no.
Especially a
I'm giving you 1
striker,
year.
man. We always looking.
Don't
We
get 1
always
year
looking.
out of my club.
Exactly, we always looking.
I'm telling
Exactly.
the club captain. Club captain gonna scare throw a signing like 1 year signing on his face and say get the head of my club. And Jonathan left. That is the club captain.
Good point. Good
that is
point.
demanding 2 years and he gets only 1 year.
Yeah, you can never get more than 1 year,
Chelsea fan. I've been supporting him for a long time. He's not performing now. He's setting himself out. He's digging his own grave himself. He's getting sold because woman will tell you, "I spend money on you to get me to deliver me this. Have you delivered it? No, you are getting sold.
I
will get the loss.
I'd lie. He might not even get sold, dude. He might just be there
on the bench.
He might just have to be bench.
Nah, that's going to be terrible, man. Yeah, that's because
who could actually buy him, though? That's the thing.
I think he'll go on loan. I think he'll go on loan.
He will go on loan.
He's going on loan. He's going to be.
Can you imagine him going on loan?
Jesus Christ!
Alvaro Morata went on loan, so.
I feel bad. I honestly feel bad if that happens, bro. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that.
Can you imagine watching Lukaku at Chelsea at 32, 31 years old? Oh my God.
It's not possible.
As a coach or a coach's assistant, yeah, I can.
He'll be stinking out the place every week.
I don't think you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. When Lukaku clocked 30 or 31, I don't think we are saying he has Timberland now. Just imagine he retire in 30, 31 years. Because Chelsea Football Club doesn't offer player more than 1 year contract.
No.
Him giving 5 years for me.
And you'd want to get that early, you know. You want to get that extension early. It's not looking like it's possible. And Tuchel's response, I'm lying. Tuchel's response, I think that is you're on the clock. He's on the clock. I'm telling you, he's on the clock. He's on that clock. He's on there.
Yeah, man.
Like
he is. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy.
Today's presser is what you call to whom
I'm happy.
concerned.
I'm happy. The owner we have doesn't take bullshit. It doesn't take nonsense. If you don't perform, you're getting sold or you're getting put on bed by someone else. It's not a better pass. It's playing ahead of you.
If it's required, but I don't know. But I'm like, if it's required, but I don't think Chelsea right now. I think the money is going to be spent on defense and midfield. I think Dembele. I actually honestly think Dembele will be a Chelsea player next year.
Honestly, are you serious, Dembele?
I'm honest. Blue Eyes. We're just going to be opportunistic because he's free.
Do you hear the breaking news?
No.
And Blue Eyes. No. Dembele has requested 20 million from Barcelona a year. He said it's better than Kylian Mbappe. That it demands to be getting the amount of money Mbappe is getting PSG. And Barcelona say, I don't know. You're gonna get sold.
But they keep on mentioning him being better than Mbappe. So
yeah, I think he's better.
That's what Tosin said. If he's saying if they're saying if the president of Barca is saying you're better than Mbappe, then shouldn't he be getting paid at least?
No. He said
that's just natural.
But the problem with it is Dembele is a difference maker. Just like Mbappe is more of a goal scorer, but Dembele is like more.
No, Mbappe is a difference maker. Come on, I'm lying.
No. I'm gonna explain this way. Mbappe is a difference maker too. I like Mbappe a lot because it's my guy a lot. It's a difference maker in this aspect of opposition have this fear of facing Mbappe. See, if I'm a defender, I won't say 100%, I would say like 40%. I can easily go 1v1 with Kylian Mbappe and take him out of the game. I can't do that.
Oh, you don't respect this guy.
No.
This guy.
I'm going somewhere.
You don't respect this guy.
I respect Mbappe. You don't get what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what Abdullah is saying.
I see what you're saying, but so you're saying, are you saying,
more predictable?
Yeah, Dembele will be.
It's more predictable. than
I
than
see.
But here's
Dembele,
the
because
thing, I'm like,
Dembele
Especially for the
player.
EPL. Especially for the EPL. That's a good
Exactly.
point.
Dembele is a two-footed player. He's unpredictable. He can
But
go
can
with his
they
left
fit
and his right.
he can't
So
stay
he
fit.
can
He can't
deceive
stay
you with
fit.
anything.
As for now, but I'm like, were you talking? Have we discussed the game?
We talked about the game. But just give it your take on it.
Take it easy
I
now.
told
Take
people.
a
No, the
deep
thing
breath.
is, I told people. I've been telling people, and people got at me.
Start
I've been
with
telling
you.
people-
No. Start
I-
with you.
I'll be telling people, and they got. And I'll start with you. Blue eyes. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I've been telling people. I've been educating people. I said, "Is Z?" And I've been on. I'm sorry. I've been on ZH's neck. I get it. I said, "Is ZH that guy?" I've just been saying that. I've just been saying that as a concern. Pulisic, I'm sorry. Yeah, you had one good run. I give him credit for that. One good run, a play of Pulisic, that was a nice spell. But since then, I'm confused. And this game, man, we got again. It's a 1-0, a quick one. No, it wasn't quick. It was a prolonged 1-0. Hell, like that's what the game was. It was like Ziyech, man. I've been telling people about Ziyech. I'm sorry. I've been telling people about Ziyech, and the Chelsea board needs to start spending. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the. I'm grateful as a fan for the investment, but the Chelsea board, Kennedy. We're in trouble. I actually think we're in trouble. I think we're in serious trouble.
No,
honestly. I think we're in
actually,
serious
that's
trouble.
a discussion. No, that's a discussion that we'll have later. I don't mind. Anyways, keep going.
I'm not saying Kennedy is per se bad. Can I see him doing well? Possibly. But we like a serious club, Luca Digne is there, you get him. Like, I don't
But
understand. Like,
he's gone, man.
he's
But the
gone.
problem is Blue but the NK, this is the reporter. Alonso is the left back. Emerson is on loan in the Olympic League, and that's the second left back. Ben Chilwell is out. That's 3. If we buy look at it, that's gonna be 4 left back.
For left backs,
We have to
yeah.
sell 2 out of those.
Yeah, and I'm like, I think Marina's having a hard time trying to sell these deadwood players. I think
Exactly. She's having another time doing
she
it.
can't. It ain't easy.
Because Marcos Alonso contract end this summer. His contract end this summer. It can go for
Marcos
free.
Alonso ends this summer.
Yes.
This
He can
one.
go for free.
I thought he has 1 year left.
He can go
1
for
year
free.
left after this.
Him and Aspecota
Oh
can
yeah,
go
that's
for free.
true. That's true. That's true.
Him and Aspecota can go for free. The
What,
ball
this
already put
season?
them.
Oh, thank
When
God. Then
the
Alonso's
season
done.
finish, you can go for free.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
Are you
That's
sure?
all right.
Yeah.
Fam, Alonso could
I will
cut,
check
bro.
that. I
Alonso
will
could
check
Someone
cut,
that.
man.
check.
I
Someone
will check
check.
that. Yeah,
I
someone
don't
should
think it's this season. I don't think it's this. Otherwise, I would know about it. Like,
Yeah, I think that's why he's getting a lot of games, Alonso, because in case anybody's interested or something. But I think he has 1 year left, but I could be wrong. I think
because, bro,
somebody should
I've been
check.
telling
I'm not
people
sure.
about Alonso, man. He got a yellow carded 6 minutes into the game. It was a long day,
No, but Tushu,
but he
man,
did well.
anyways.
I think he did.
yeah,
I
he
think he
did
did
well.
all right
Okay,
considering.
guys, he has 1 more year. My bad, he has 1 more year.
Exactly. And I thought it was 1 year.
One
Tuchel
year.
But I know
exposed
Aspie's
Alonso
leaving.
today.
I know Aspie's leaving, right?
Aspie's
Yes.
leaving.
That's
Aspie.
exactly the point. Yeah, man. You can't bring in another left back. I'm not a fan of Luka Dean. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
exactly. You can't be another left back.
He's not even an upgrade on Emerson. I swear down. He's nothing. He's
Really?
nothing.
Why?
Wait, really? So do you even rate Emerson that highly, or I'm confused because
Luka
there's no
Dean's
way you're
bang
serious.
average. Luka Dean is
Oh
that's his
my
level.
goodness!
Are
Luka
you
Dean is
serious? No, I
Aston
like
Villa
Luka
level.
Digne, man. Yo. Let's be fair,
He's
man.
what
Luka
level?
Digne, but he's what
Luka
level?
Dean is where he's at is his level.
Wow.
So what do you? So if you so give me. I know this might be like on point, but can you give me your Premier League left backs? Where would you rank him? Because I'm a bit like I'm having a hard time.
The left back qualities in the Premier League is quite low at the moment. To be fair, anyway, you got Luke
Okay.
Shaw at United. You
Okay.
got Chilwell, who we rant and rave about. I'm not the biggest fan of Chilwell anyway. I'm not gonna lie. Who else is there? Zinchenko. Like
Robertson.
You guys are not mentioning
Robertson's
one
money.
guy.
Robertson's money. Robertson's
Ricky-
money. Robertson's
Ricky,
money.
Who? You guys are not mentioning one guy. Hi. Oh,
Are you talking about Tierney? Don't tell me you're talking about Tierney.
No, actually,
Okay.
Tierney is a bad man. No, I like Tierney.
Yeah, Tierney's all right. Yeah,
He's a
Tierney's
bad.
all right.
No, the guy I like
He's okay.
is Cucurella, man.
Oh, you keep
Cucurella.
hyping this guy. Do you see what this?
Cuckoo, my guy.
You're
Cuckoo,
sick.
man.
You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick.
Oh boy, that day we played Brighton, Cucurella punished us, man.
Yeah. No, but Enki, what I'm saying is basically, I'm not saying Luka Dean's the worst option, but I get what Abdullahi means. If we buy Luka Dean, then that means we have Chilwell, Luka Dean, Emerson, and Alonso.
Yeah, that's 4. I get it. There's
Is
4. I
is
get
Luka
that.
Dean like gonna push Alonso, Chilwell for that starting place? Like probably
Possibly.
not.
It's possible. Cruz, it's possible. It's possible.
I don't know. Not
It's
for me.
possible
Not
because
for
if
me.
you don't even look at Chilwell like that, because I don't think he's elite. I think he could be. I think his cap is very good. I don't think he could be on Robertson's level ever in his career.
Chilwell?
No, I don't think he could reach that. Nah.
Yeah, he's bang average, man. He's not 50.
I wouldn't say bang average, but I don't think he can reach that. I don't think.
What level is Robertson? So Robertson is the best left back in English.
I'll say apart from maybe Fonzie. Fonzie's in that of Alfonso Davies. Again. Apologies. I hope you get better. Like I know he's not gonna hear that, but it's sad what he's going through.
What happened? What happened?
It's hard.
He has to take a break from football because of his heart issues, man.
Are you serious? When did this happen?
Like on the weekend, I think. Well, not on the weekend, sorry, the last couple of days.
Unplugged, though. Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chai. How old is he?
21.
He's 21. Yeah.
Chai. Oh boy, that's it, though. Because that guy relies on pace.
Yeah.
Chai, that's sad news. I didn't know this. Oh my goodness.
Off the COVID-19, bro. Off the COVID, yeah, man.
Oh, he suffered a COVID-19. It was a
Yeah,
COVID-19.
then he had a heart issue. He had a minor heart issue, I think. So he's waiting.
Hi, God, please.
I think with a good what's called with a good I won't say with a good treatment, I think it will be fine though.
Oh yeah, because this guy had also had an issue. Our midfielder playing for Crystal Palace. What's his name?
Gallagher.
Yeah, did he have a heart thing too?
I think I remember that too.
Yeah, I think did he overcome a heart thing? I think
because Blue Eyes.
Wow.
Why why I bought a Lukaku is I'm learning.
It can't just be me that's like I don't
Wait,
mind what happens. I actually don't mind. I don't really care.
See, I'm learning to something that my mind is telling me Chelsea board is gonna do it. I've seen them do this bullshit a lot.
Yeah, but how are we gonna package? I don't see how we're gonna package that.
This is what I'm thinking.
How are we gonna package?
I think the board want to try to integrate Conor Gallagher into the squad for next.
Yeah, of course. But I'm saying
which for me says either we sell Jorginho or we let go of Mateo Kovacic. One of them have to go.
J5 is probably going, and we're probably going to get him anyway.
No. Conor Gallagher cannot survive in a 2 for Chelsea.
Yes.
No. That's why that's why I think Tuchel's going to change this formation. I think he's changing this formation,
and that's why they might let Rudiger go because they need a proper centre back if they go.
But I'm thinking Rudiger staying because Christensen's definitely gone. It looks like Christensen's
already gone already. Christensen's already gone.
It looks like Christensen's gone.
Okay, then that makes sense.
And the rest is gone already. That's why the board are looking into getting Wesley Fofana and Juskunde in because they said Thiago Silva only has one year. So if Silva leave, we already have a perfect replacement already. Before going to the mic, we already have a replacement.
Hey, hold tight Malang Sarr as well. He can't pass. I said it before. He can't pass. But defensively, he wasn't too bad today.
Yo, Malang Sarr, I think might have an edge over Chalobah. No, I'm serious. Like, you know what I like about him? Even though he's all over the place,
he's ghosting,
he's rugged. Like
he's rugged. He's rugged.
I like the fact that he can play
and he's very vocal. He speaks.
Yeah, exactly. He has personality.
He has a bit of.
If Tuchel can develop him more, I think.
Thank you. That's why I say coaching. Thank you.
Coaching. No, because it looks like he's getting the best out of defensive players anyway. That's what it's looking like anyway.
If you can develop him more,
I don't doubt it.
So if you can develop him more. Then I
he
think
can't pass. He cannot pass.
I don't like defenders that. Personally, I don't know about you guys. Personally, I don't like defenders that are specialists in last-ditch tackles. I don't like that.
He does it a lot.
Recovery tackles, Michael Richards.
Yeah, I don't like those.
He does it a lot, Blue Eyes. He does it a lot.
I love proactive defenders, man. Like, you know, just get it, just put on the fire before you put it on.
Yeah, but Blue Eyes, he's young. He's young. Malansa is young. So true. I think with better development and more experience, he will be fine. That's why we have Silva in the team. He's more experienced. He plays with Silva. He had that experience. So those mistakes can easily be kind of lay off. Like they just let it.
But I saw him talking to Tottenham Lo Celso. I clicked on Twitter, man. Yeah, he has a bit of
He's got edge, man. I think
he's got some edge. Yeah, he's got
I
some
think we
edge.
should. That's why after watching him against Tottenham, I'm like, I think we need to keep this boy. I wanted him on the chopping block, but I want to
Yeah,
see
I was
for
ready
one
to let
more
him go
season.
already. I was ready to
Yeah, I
let
said
him go.
no, hold on, this boy, because remember we don't need the best defenders. We need a type of. I always say this. We need a type
Yeah.
of, and I think he has that. He
And
might
his
have
English
it.
is
I'm
very,
not
he
sure.
speak very good English.
No,
and
I
it's
don't
okay.
like that thing people say, man. I don't like when people say and his English is great. That is even worse than racism. I don't like that. No, guys. No, it's true. I heard that all the time. Even the commentators say, and his English is great. Like, what the fuck does that mean? You don't. So what you're saying, you know what that means is you don't expect a guy looks like that to know how to speak English. That's what it means. It's like I don't know. For you guys probably have encountered this before. Somebody says to you, "Oh, you know what? You speak so well. I notice you don't have an accent. Where are you from?" I don't know if you've experienced that. I noticed. Yeah, no, I noticed you. Wow, you speak so different. You don't have an accent. Wow, where are you from? So all this thing about he speaks good English, oh boy, it comes down to what? Communication. Communication. If I say good morning and you can understand that I say good morning, deal with it. Deal with it, man. Full stop, man. He speaks good English. Because when you say he speaks good, you already pigeonhole the guy. Like, so you don't expect that.
Yeah, you have.
No,
That's true. You have.
You don't expect that the guy speaks
what
good
I
English.
like about him.
What the heck is that, man?
What I like about him is
Vote with your feet, my brother, man. I bet forget that statement, man, about things
you
speaking
see,
very.
you see what I
this
like
thing-
about him.
Now, everybody, that's before you talk about his skill, you talk about the fact that he speaks good
Guys,
English.
you know the funny part about him is I like the way Tuchel is kind of tossing him.
Yeah.
Making him play because
He played him
it's
for City. He played him for City. That's enough.
yes,
He played him for City.
that's a bold statement to do. That's a bold one. Because I know Christensen has COVID. No Chaloba is injured, so he has no choice than to play Malangsa. He has no choice than to play Malangsa. Malangsa is not injured. The only thing you can do is maybe if you don't want to play Sa, you can play back four in Thiago Silva and Rudiger.
No,
Oh,
to be
we would have
fair,
got touched.
he could have put Aspi right centre.
You could have put Aspi there.
and he could have put somebody else as right wing back. To be fair, but
Could have put Shaw right wing back. But I don't know if you would. I don't know if you could have done that this game. No, this game. This game, boy.
nah, Cho that Cho can't.
He would have died.
Cho's.
But Alonso, Sterling had Alonso on
toast.
the worst piece of toast. Worst piece of toast.
You see, that, and this is what Sterling did today was what Mason Mount used to do last season.
Yes.
Like that cutting edge. Just try. It's
And
called test and
you know
see.
You know what?
Test and see.
I'm lying. Do you know where the state of this Chelsea team is at right now? Mason Mount got dropped before the game and no one cared.
Yeah,
see,
no, but
yeah.
Mason Mount has been shit though.
He's
He's
been
been
poor.
on red.
No
See,
one cared.
he's
Like
on
no
red
one cared.
zone.
It was like, all right.
So he's on red zone, and he needed to be dropped. He's on red zone. So he needed to be
He's
dropped.
been shit, man. The guy is not cooked. That guy is so like I watched him against Tottenham, man. I'm like, yo, man, you supposed to be at home chilling, playing video games. The guy is hopeless. But I think he would have made a difference today.
Yeah,
But
I think
like Cruz was saying, this guy threw the game. If this guy threw the game just to show
who threw the game?
Tuchel, because he wants to he wants to put this guy on the chopping block.
Oh, do you think that's what he did?
I hope so.
That's what he did. Yeah.
So he but I don't think he would have sacrificed this game. Come on, guys.
No, but
No.
with that press, with that post-match presser,
This is the perfect game to.
Have you listened to Tuchel poster?
I need to hear this. Nah, the way you guys are
He go at Lukaku.
you guys
It
let
makes sense, man.
NK.
Are you being serious?
NK.
Yeah.
Tuchel has never gone.
You're
onto
joking.
player. I'm serious. He can ask Lukaku
It
1v1.
makes sense, man.
He said he loses ball too much. He said
You're
he doesn't
joking.
he doesn't need our players to assist for him. He should be the one assisting and scoring the goals himself. He should be the one. He did it. He had to go at him. He had to go at Lukaku.
You're
He said
joking.
he also said he lost the ball under no pressure.
Under no pressure.
That one for me was so rude. That you know exactly what you're saying. You know exactly what you're saying there. That
You
is-
know,
Oh no way! You're
he said
joking.
it. You can read it.
Nah,
you
you guys are joking. There's
No,
no.
I'm
he did,
serious.
he did.
Go read it. That's his press. That's his press conference.
I saw
without
You're joking.
any pressure. That's so rude.
That's so
That
good.
is that might be one of the worst things ever.
It's
That might be one of
sexy.
the worst
I'm
things I've
telling you
heard
guys.
of
Romelu Lukaku might
for
go
100
and
million
be
pounds.
done
No, this is 100 mil.
He
I
might
think
be- he might
right.
be
If
done
that's the
this
case,
summer.
then Tuchel I think if that's the case from what you guys are saying, then Tuchel just realized that his head is on the chopping block and he needs to throw someone under the bus.
Oh yeah, did you watch all his presses? Did you watch the post-match, even the interview where they asked him questions? This wasn't the charismatic Tuchel who
Tuchel,
can
yeah.
take everything and smile. The guy looked visibly shaken up, man. He was pissed.
Of course.
Everybody asked him about
No,
the
but
Tottenham
even
Spurs.
then, guys, if the attack just connected a couple of times, we could have won this game.
100%.
It's because of these foolish players. It's because of these players. I'm like,
Yeah.
What do you
Ziyech,
mean? What do you mean? Say that again. Sorry, say that again. What do you
I'm
mean?
saying if the attack could have connected, there was a few opportunities where
Yeah, exactly.
you're in on goal.
Yeah.
Final
Ziyech,
goal.
EG.
Ziyech,
pass.
what is no?
Oh my
Someone tell me
goodness,
what
man.
is Ziyech's game?
Oh my god.
Because I was told. This is what I was told. I was told cutting edge, final ball, delivery
Right.
on point, passing there.
You
And
guys
you
used
can't
to
make that
laugh at
pass.
me when you guys used to laugh at me when I called Ziyech out when beginning of the season.
Yeah,
You guys said I should
not
stop
me,
being
not me. Blue eyes, not
Emmy.
me.
It was Emmy. Yeah, Emmy.
Yeah,
Emmy
Emmy,
was
Emmy
Emmy
been defending.
one in my head because I said this guy is horrible. I actually said he was horrible. and now I'm watching Morocco because I thought Morocco. I watched him. I used to watch him in Morocco, and now I'm watching Morocco, and I'm like, no wonder they let this guy go.
They don't need him.
They don't need this guy.
They don't need this guy.
Yo, guys, why didn't we? Can somebody please? Can you guys help me out? Why didn't we sign Hakimi again?
He chose PSG.
He chose
Just
PSG, I
PSG.
think. Yeah.
Okay.
Just PSG.
Just
So
PSG.
it was his.
His
choosing.
wife is French, so it just PSG.
Oh, okay.
NK, you know why you're
That guy
NK, and you know why you're right
man.
as well. We could have won this game because how many times have we smashed and grabbed 1-0 in games that we shouldn't have won, or when we were a
Exactly.
big.
So
Like,
that's what makes you a big team. Absolutely, you're right.
and people are no, because what I'm seeing, some people are saying,
And then, do
City are just.
you realize something? I don't know if you realize it a lot
Sure.
in this Chelsea match before Man City. Whenever Kai Havertz play, you see Pulisic, Odoi, Ziyech crossing the ball to Havertz. Even Aspie does it a lot.
No, but
Because the ball to
Lukaku's
him.
heading isn't
Wait.
good, though. That's the thing why I don't blame.
No.
Like, why
They
you
cross
treat?
him the ball. But remember when
He's a
Lukaku
penalty
played, what
box
did they do
striker.
to Lukaku? I1 from goalkeeper to Lukaku, back to goalkeeper.
Yeah, look, they don't know. They
That's
don't.
what they
I've
do.
seen.
Well,
No,
if
there's
Kai
been
Havertz
guys. Let's
play-
be honest,
See,
guys. Let's
if
be
Kai Havertz
honest.
play, we don't
The
do
start
that.
of December,
Why?
before whatever happened, the start of December when he was getting brought on. You know when he was getting brought on games,
Yeah,
it's like these guys didn't stop knowing how to play football.
exactly.
It's like these guys, like they can't pass. They can't pass. And Pulisic as well, guys. I was told again. Listen, I back my boy Cho. I get it. But I was told Pulisic was comfortably better. That's what I was told. Comfortably. When he gets back from injury, that's a shirt. That's what I was told.
Last
And he's
season,
getting-
yes.
He's
Last
getting the
season.
number.
Really?
He's getting a big number in number 10. Oh, that's a big number.
My
Yeah,
goodness, bro.
that number 10. He should do frog.
Some
jump.
people, there's
he
some
needs to-
players that at this point, what are we saying for play? Because the forward line isn't good enough. Let's be honest, it's not good enough.
No, it's not.
So
But it can be made to look good. That's why Tuchel has to take some of the shade, man.
I don't think this formation is it anyway. I don't think this formation is
There
it
you
anyway. I think we're moving to a forward back, which is why I think the board, the money is defensively and in defensive midfield. So
Looking at
I just wanted to comment. Vote with your feet. French is his first language. I know he's Senegalese. I don't think you vote with your feet. You've forgotten that a lot of Senegalese. Have you listened to Mane speak? Mane is fluent. Have you listened? You remember Dembaba? You remember Papi Cissé? Like, don't get it twisted. Even though French is their first language, Senegalese speak pure, fluent English. Fluent.
So let's quickly go to this one before we go to because I want
the guy's just a guy in it.
That
Just leave,
I
I get it, though. It's just part of
Like,
okay.
of course, I get it.
I want us to talk about
Yeah.
this. The Afcon will be the one we're gonna round up with. Aston Villa United. Felipe, continue. Your take.
Listen, I've said this before. I'll say it again, man. I think it was rude and disrespectful that people were comparing Coutinho to Hazard. That was just me personally. So my stance on Coutinho has been, he pretty good, but he ain't, I didn't see how Barcelona justified spending that much on Coutinho. That's just how I felt. But it was nice to see. It was nice to see him play, though. It was nice to see him play, and he played quite well.
He assisted and he scored.
But United, this United,
What happened to
are in a
Ronaldo?
pickle.
Does he have COVID? What happened to Ronaldo?
I think he's just injured.
I think he's injured.
His injury. Okay.
I think
He's just coming back, but I
think
don't
he has
think it was too early.
I think he has a hip
Do you
injury.
think it's not a coincidence that Bruno scored 2 and Ronaldo wasn't there?
Oh no. Cristiano.
Mm-hmm.
If Cristiano's in your team, more time the other players can't eat, man. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's Bruno was shackled, man. And he could...
Shackled.
Yeah, but
It's not
they
his
would
fault.
have won. The thing is, they would have won.
And he
Ronaldo.
respects the seniority, bro. It's Cristiano. He respects that they're both Portuguese, man. He respects
That's
that.
true. That's a good point.
But,
So,
you know,
your take
they
on
need
this man here?
But yeah, it was nice to see him perform well. I'll give him credit. And the fact that he even moves to a club like Aston Villa is a bit crazy.
Another Gerrard.
Shout Gerrard. That's just crazy. Like, and you know, regardless
And
of what Chris says, I think Luka
I
Digne
like
is a
Aston.
pretty
They are
good left
building
back as
something
well.
for the future. They are building something for the future.
Yeah, I think, bro, the Premier League is looking scary. It's getting worrying. You know, like honestly,
Yeah.
West Ham
We're
is
not
there.
ready.
West Ham, Aston Villa.
Newcastle have the money. I don't know if they're staying up, but they have the money
They
there.
have the money.
Southampton been taken over, haven't they? You know, Everton been spending, but boy, Rafa Benitez, my goodness gracious.
He has been stuck already. He'll be announced
Rafa
tomorrow.
Benitez, you're in trouble.
No, he has been
You
stuck
can't-
already. He's been
been
stuck.
sacked?
Yeah, he'll be announced tomorrow. Officially.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he's been stuck. already.
Wow. Hi.
You're joking.
I'm serious. He's been stuck already. He'll be announced tomorrow by Everton report. Everton.
Yeah, because you can't lose to Norwich. That's unacceptable. You can't
Yeah,
lose to
Norwich
Norwich.
is like the one when you lose.
Yeah,
that
he
one,
lost to Norwich.
Yeah.
I was there.
What was the score?
It was 2-1.
Are you
2-1, 2-1.
Did Billy play?
I don't know. I
I
told
think
people
Norwich
about
is the
that
one when you
stupid
lose to
loan move.
Norwich,
I
that's
told
when
people
you
about that stupid loan move. They didn't want to listen to me.
even the board will look at you funny. They'll look at you side eye.
Wow. So he lost to Norwich.
You can't firm that. I'm sorry. You can't.
They'll look at you funny, man. They'll look at you
They'll
funny
look
after
at
that
you
one.
funny.
So continue.
They're respecting. Yeah, they lost 2-1. They're respecting there, but
Thank you. Continue.
yeah, like it was nice to see them win. But again, United are in trouble, man. They whoosh. Like I think Blue Eyes. Credit to Blue Eyes. Saying it before. Ragnick. Who is this guy? Like,
From
who is
where
this
did he
guy?
come
Like,
up with? Thank you.
I remember him saying, "What's it called? He's a nerd." Like he's
Exactly.
I don't think his job is on the touchline. I don't like respect to him because his track record in the boardroom or whatever is top notch. I'll give it. I'm not saying he's trash.
He's a consultant,
But-
not a manager.
A coach? Someone tell me what's an Inter-Toto Cup? Someone tell me. I don't know what that is. What's an Inter-Toto Cup?
It's like it's like in Africa. Blue Eyes, correct me. There's before we do inter-house sport, we always do like a warm up.
Exactly. Yeah. Hi. God bless you.
You see those warm up tournaments. You could get like a small cup.
Yeah, we call it heat.
Yeah, get yourself prepared
Exactly,
for new
the heat.
international sport.
Exactly.
That trophy is called a warm up for him. That's
It's a warm up. You're telling me I'm lying. You're telling me it's a warm up. You're joking.
It sounds like a warm up.
It's a warm up. So he won the warm up cup. He won the warm up cup. Is that what people
Yo,
are telling me?
let me not
That's
sound.
Even
Let me
Alan
sound-
Pardew won that. I think even Alan Pardew won that.
Alan
Yes,
Poch is
Alan
one of the worst managers of all time. He's one of
Exactly.
the worst managers. I'm telling you.
Horrific.
No,
I hate him.
He's
Alan,
one of the
Alan
worst
Pardew, Alan
managers of all
Pardew is a Newcastle legend. Come on.
I
He's
hate
done
him.
right.
No,
can't stand
okay,
it,
for
man.
Newcastle, what he did, even though that was crazy, but he's a horrible manager. I'm sorry, one of the
I
worst
know,
managers
he's
of all time.
horrible, man. And
Man.
I love Pardew, man.
Thank
Jack.
God he's unemployed. I'm sorry.
I want to
know-
sound a
but-
little bit. I want to sound
There's a little off topic, but man,
Yeah.
Barcelona can have you down so bad that it's like a breath of fresh air for you to go to Birmingham.
Do you see? No, Tosin, do you see the way? Tosin, do you see the way Coutinho was smiling to the window?
Seriously.
He was smiling and he was happy. He was just saying, look at what he's saying.
Yeah,
that was
Tosin,
cool.
thank you,
Aston
man.
Villa.
We need to have a
Anything
discussion
happy,
about Barcelona,
I'm happy
man.
to join. We smile. I'm happy to join Aston Villa. I'm happy to join. Thank the fans. Thank the players.
People are ready to
You're
leave.
Tosi,
bro.
but you're
People
cool.
are ready
You're
to
saying
leave.
this
that was
after you
cool.
took Messi away from
Yeah.
them, man. Come on, man. What the heck is this?
So,
Oh
how
my
far
god.
do you think they can go? Because Coutinho has an option to buy for 40 million.
Oh, where are they on the table? Sorry, where are they on the table?
Yeah, exactly. And
14th?
remember,
About
One-
14
one
or
quick
something.
thing I wanted to say.
I don't know.
NK,
I don't know
before you
why this
continue.
Premier League is getting disrespected all of a sudden. This is Premier League. I'm sorry.
Okay, remember this. You know what? Coutinho. This Coutinho thing. And really quick, I think it's only fair to say talk to me in 6 weeks because remember
Yeah.
Ross Barkley when he went to Villa.
Yeah.
He was untouchable.
Even James. You remember James when he went to Everton as well?
Yeah, for the
Exactly.
first couple of games.
Yes,
I was
thank you.
hearing
James is
talks
a
of
very good example. Yeah,
putting him next to KDB.
Yo,
That's
the
what I was hearing.
EPL is a different beat. You see the way I watched them Coutinho.
But
Even after
don't
he
front
did-
though. Coutinho got history. He got history.
Yeah, he does
in
have
this
history.
league.
Yeah,
Where?
he does have history in the Premier
The
League.
EPL. Yeah, he does. But yo, man, I don't know if you saw. He was out of breath after that game today.
That was a long time ago. That was a long time.
Because
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know what? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
that
people forgot that, man. Tosin, you know what have you done for me lately? People forgot. People ain't thinking about him like that.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't. We're not.
You
I
have
wish
to
him the
prove
best.
that
I
again.
wish him
You have
the
to
best.
prove that again. We need to see you prove that again.
SSB,
Bro, honestly,
SSB, my guy.
So Tosin, your take on Felipe continue. And before, I think Tosin was saying that the Nigerian match that he's gonna turn on the TV when continue.
Yeah, this guy Tosin love Coutinho, bro. Explain it.
Explain your continue.
look, man, I'm happy. Well, actually, I'm not because he's fucked up his career. But you
Yeah.
know,
Why? Because he came to the promised land.
he came to
Aston Villa's
Barcelona.
the
He went to
promised land?
Barcelona,
Oh,
man.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, you're talking about I know. I hear you.
After
went after
that,
the
bro,
coin, man.
he's not been the same. Like the Coutinho
Yeah,
of
SSB, shut up.
the 2017 calendar year, unbelievable player, man, world class, elite, damn near,
World class. Eesh.
bro.
Very,
Dude,
very good.
Coutinho was
Very
doing
good.
crazy shit in 2017, bro. Don't do
Tosin,
that.
very good. I'll leave it. Very, very good.
No, he was
World
like world
class?
class elite,
World
bro.
class.
He just
elite.
be
I
he
think. I think.
glides.
No. Listen.
He glides
Would you
past
say?
players, bro. Like he's
Okay,
technically flawless. He's literally technically flawless as a
Do you
footballer
think?
in
Do
the
you
move.
think? Okay, tell me. Mane or Coutinho? Not Mane now, but Mane back then or Coutinho?
Prime for prime, obviously. Coutinho's better than all of prime. He was better than all of these Liverpool attackers.
He's better than Salah.
100.
Oh my goodness.
100.
Oh,
Bro, if
my
Coutinho
goodness.
stayed,
Oh,
Salah
my
would have been a side man.
Yeah, he would have been a side man. He would have been a.
Let's keep it
Salah,
real,
Salah,
bro.
Salah was able to eat though. Salah was able to eat though after he left. That's just a fact. He was able to eat though. So you got to respect it.
So, but Tosin, now what is like now? Let me put this in. Because he has an option to buy for 40 million. What next for Felipe Coutinho? Does
Look,
this
man,
kind of transfer
he's
now
only
lead to
here.
Lopez expire?
He's doing what Bale did. It's Spurs.
No,
He's just
using
here
them.
to help his
Using
Bale
legs.
did not stay, but Coutinho
He's
will
helping
stay.
his
for World
legs.
Cup.
Option
He's
to
helping
buy.
his legs for his international team. Exactly. That's all.
World Cup.
Because Tite even told him, so he advised him to take this move.
To
So
be
they can
fair,
get his
good
legs
bro.
back.
I can see Coutinho low key balling in Brazil. Low key, very very low key. Possibly, but it has to work out, man. So I hope it
And
does. Cause
he's playing under a coach
man.
who he has played
29,
before
man.
with Steven Gerrard. So
Yeah, and
it's
Gerard is a
it's a
fan of
win-win for
Coutinho.
him.
Gerard is better than Lampard. I'm
What
sorry.
position does he
Gerard,
play for
Gerard is
Villa?
better than Lampard.
What
He plays,
position?
he plays a number 10. Can I still play as a number 8?
He's better than Lampard. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
who? Which position of who?
With
Felipe Coutinho.
Villa.
He came in as a number
Sorry.
10 today.
Yeah,
So
he
what-
was a number 10. Yeah, he
What
was a number
formation?
10.
So what they play? 4-2-3-1?
No,
Villa.
Aston Villa play 4-3-1-2.
4-3-1-2. Okay.
Oh, okay, and he
That's
was
a
the
bit
one.
crazy.
What
When
did
it's
Wendy?
When Dia is number
4-4-2.
10. That's
Almost like
Oh,
this.
I've been hearing talks that
been
they're
horrible, man.
who?
Buendia's
Buendia. Yeah, I've
been
been hearing
shocking.
talks that they want to get rid of Buendia already.
Yeah, he's shocking. He's been shocking.
Another
And they
Dodged,
spent
flavor,
what,
Arsenal dodged
40
a
another
mil?
bullet.
flavor
They
of the
spent
month
40 mil?
player.
Yeah, Arsenal dodged
Jesus.
a bullet there, man. They're lucky.
Jesus Christ, 40 mil,
So,
bro. Premier League money ain't.
you know the funny part? When Coutinho
Boy.
came in, my mind was telling me that this guy will score. When he
40
came in,
mil.
when he came in, boom, he made an assist and to Ramsey, and the second goal, he almost stumbled in his leg before that second goal. He almost stumbled, but eventually he scored.
So I'm like, look at SSB's comment, man. That's how they view Coutinho now, Tosin. That's how they view him, and it's okay. It's the truth. It's the truth.
That's a good
That's
point.
how they
though.
view him.
That's a good point,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. No, it's
That's a
true.
good point. It's
Like,
a good
that's
point.
factual.
Yeah, no, you're
I'm
right,
happy
man.
doing that because you know what? I'm happy.
It's just it's the way it is. It
Financial value.
happens.
He's
It
got
happens.
Coutinho's going to
It
be playing in
happens,
Premier
man.
League. And
They literally
now,
they got
Least
better
job.
without him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They leveled up
You know
without
the
him,
funny
bro.
part now?
It's thank you,
Now
bro.
he's
Boy.
playing in Premier League now. He will get his
Sacrificial lamb.
confidence back. The Coutinho everybody want to see, they will see the Coutinho we want to see in Premier League because he said he's so happy to be back to the Premier League. He missed Premier League a lot. Now he's back. Let's see what he's gonna offer for Aston Villa. We have to wait and see.
Oh,
What's
boy.
gonna
We'll have
happen.
to wait and see, man.
They're
Blue
not-
Eyes, you know we never did our December review. But it could be
Yo,
a winter.
I'm gonna
it could be
sound a little Nigerian centric, but man, this kid they call Chukwuemeka for
Chukwuemeka,
Aston
yeah.
Villa, man.
He
I'm
came into
telling
the
He's
you.
game.
nice. He's nice.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. I don't know what the Nigerian FA better look for a way to poach that boy before World Cup. That boy is going to be a bad son, man. That boy, how tall is he? Like 6'5"?
Oh, I
And he
don't know
play-
about that.
You know, about 6'4", 6'5", and he plays like an 8/10, and he can also play as a 6, and he can play on the wing, and he's got
Wait,
pace.
what's his name? What's his name?
Chukwuemeka.
Chukwuemeka, they play for Aston
Carney
Villa.
Chukwuemeka.
Yo, that boy, man, he came off the bench, and that's the reason why they won.
They won, yeah.
That guy fixed up the midfield. Nice for them, man. Yo, we got to find a way to pick up that kid, man. And he's only 19.
Yeah.
18. He's
only-
18. He's 18. I
Oh,
think.
18. Sorry. My goodness, man. Yo, the boy is a bad boy. And,
No,
Frank,
but
and
apparently Liverpool want him. Apparently Liverpool want him.
that makes sense. It makes sense, man. The guy reminds me of this kid that plays for Dortmund. That English boy that plays for Dortmund in the midfield.
Bellingham?
Bellingham.
Yeah, he has the Bellingham vibes, but I think he's more rugged. Because I like the fact that he's more defensive, but he's forward thinking. Anytime he gets the ball, he's bombing. He's gone, man. He gone.
As long as you have that verve, you know.
Yes, exactly.
As long as you
man.
have that verve, you're use,
You have
especially
a
in the
chance.
Liverpool
And
team.
Gerard,
In the Liverpool team.
exactly. Gerard, man, you gotta thank Gerard. Look at what Gerard did for us for Joao Aribo.
Yes.
Yeah, Aribo looked money today, man. Nigeria looking nice, man.
So let's
Yo, Aribo been
Foolish
balling. I
foolish
can't
nation.
even cap. I can't.
Guys,
even-
Aribo looked nice. I told people about Aribo.
You guys
I
are
told
let's
watching.
go
people
straight
about
to
it.
it. Let's go straight to it.
I told people.
Blue Eyes, your take on
Yes.
it. Your take on so far.
I can play.
No, two questions first. Two questions.
Yes.
I've been willing to talk about it for a long time.
Okay, sure.
If Austin Guabon wins the Afcon,
Yeah.
will that bombers idiot fraud bastard?
Who?
That bombers idiot. I don't want to
You
say
don't
his
even know his name. Do you know his name? I'd like.
that
Oh.
fraud idiot bastard. Will you take a Guavon to walk up, like playoff, or will you just tear the paper of that bombers idiot and take him
Of
to go
course,
back to
man.
school?
Of course. Without even thinking.
Burn
Without even,
that contract.
yeah, burn that contract, man.
But do you
Find
think,
out what
do
this
you
like.
think
Find
NFA
out-
will do it?
I hope so.
They have
I
to.
find out what
They have
find
to.
out what the severance package is, depending on how we perform and the way Eguavon carries himself, man.
It's right,
What-
bro.
they
It's
call him-
right,
what-
man.
what they
He
call
knows
him
what
out
he's
here.
doing.
They call him the Sarisu. What do you call professor in Sarisu? There's a name they call him. Very badass name, man. The guy is money.
Money.
He's money.
He looks
So-
money, Blue Eyes. He just looks
Yo,
money.
he's money, man. Listen, the guy reintroduced the beauty of wing play. Like, I'm so happy, man. Like, finally. Because when you have the wingers, it takes the pressure off the midfield, it takes the pressure off your attack, and you can just play football. There's so much space. There's
Just
so
ball?
much space. Now,
Just
the only
ball?
thing, just ball, my brother. The only thing is Joao Aribo. My problem with Joao Aribo has been a revelation, but the only thing with Joao Aribo is he doesn't know how to mask the fact that he only plays with one leg. That's my problem. It's so like he doesn't like it, like the
You can't hide it.
Yeah, he knows
What?
he needs to go
Wait,
and research.
guys, if this is true,
Hey,
get
take
that
care,
bomber
man. Take care,
idiot
man.
out of my way.
Who?
Oh, cruise.
Do you see what
Take
Blair
care, man.
said? Your SSB said. If that is true,
Okay.
mhm,
Even better. Even better.
Great.
So
Great.
he only appointed. He has not signed the contract yet. And
Even
please,
better.
God, please.
The fact that they're calling you a
Even better,
fruit seller, man, is
Even
crazy.
better, man. No, Joao Aribo needs to learn how to. He needs to learn how to.
Just be comfortable a bit.
Yeah, but the boy is amazing. The only
can
thing
play,
is
though.
he only plays one leg.
Does Eguavon need to win it for him to keep the job?
Even get to the final. I say get to the
that's
final.
a very
and
good
keep it.
point. That's a very good point because we just need a team that can go to the World Cup. But the way he's positioned the team right now, especially with this guy Awoni, this our striker, he's not bad.
It's not bad, yeah.
He's not
good, man.
bad. He's good. He's a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 striker.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
That's
That's
And let me
okay.
tell you
That's
something,
okay.
guys.
That's all you need.
We don't need. You know what? We don't need Emmanuel Dennis. He can go fuck off. Oh, you should see what people are saying here now. Oh, you hear what people are saying. After that, his interview. I don't know if you saw that his interview. They asked
He's
him
a
what he
fool.
said.
He's a fool.
They asked him. What did they ask him? They say,
They said, "Do you have any thoughts about like
Exactly.
interest or something?"
Yeah, are you thinking? I hope you're thinking about your Nigerian football
Call up.
or
Yeah, correct.
calling, or he says, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care I don't care. I just focus.
I don't
on
think
what
it was
I'm doing
Watford,
right
you know. I don't think this guy was interested.
now. Yeah, we don't fucking
You don't
need
need
him,
him,
man.
bro. You
No,
don't
no,
need
no.
him.
We
Nigeria
good.
could go
We
forward, but
good.
they don't need him, bro.
No, we don't need him, man. He can go. He
Not
can go.
him,
You
bro.
say
Not him.
then is that an
No.
attitude?
And you know what?
Oh
Chelsea
no,
don't
we
need
don't
you either,
fucking
bro.
need him, man.
Chelsea
We
don't
don't.
need you either,
Yeah,
bro.
we don't need him, man. Like after watching that interview, and come and see what people are saying here. People are telling to go and join. That one concern you, get the fuck out. Oh, but they yab the guy out here, man. There's no.
Are they disowning the guy?
Oh yeah, they know send the guy, man. They yab the guys. They say being there. They say what people are saying is that watch Watford for the remainder of the season and see. Look at True Stekong. True Stekong has become a superstar.
Yeah, choose that cock is looking nice.
He's enjoying home ball. Yo, boy, the thing is, home ball they sweet.
Oh, Ghana, SSB.
We'll talk
Don't
about
get me
that.
started on Ghana, bro.
Luis,
What a
round
disgrace.
up
I
the
can't
performance.
believe what I'm seeing.
Yo, home ball they sweet, man. Like it's a leveler. They don't send anybody. I gotta tell you though, Ashraf Hakimi, that guy is what you call money. Take it to any bank, man. I don't know why we didn't sign that boy. Ashraf Hakimi.
It chose PSG because of his wife.
That guy
Yes,
is,
sir. You know what you're
guy
talking about.
is cash.
Yes, sir.
Cash,
Simple.
my brother, man.
Sir.
Cash. I've never seen somebody with that height. That when he plays, you know, a lot of wingers, and when they play, they try to make themselves small so that they can accelerate. But what he does there, he's big.
Yep.
He's a monster, man. He eats
Yup.
up so much space. It's
Yup.
crazy, man. Like you gotta.
And the stamina, he don't stop running.
No, he don't. His IQ is like 12/10.
Yep.
Yo, that guy, I gotta say, man. But
So you feeling nice, don't you? You're feeling nice.
no.
I'm feeling
The
myself.
guy can play, man. I cannot lie, man. The guy can play. But Mohamed Salah, man, that guy. What? I can't believe that guy is eating in EPL like this, man.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's got today.
African
I know
boys
he
don't
scored.
send the
The
guy.
goal, the
That
goalkeeper should
that
have saved
goal
that.
was even
It was
by
funny.
luck.
Come on.
That goal
I'm like,
was
come
even-
No, but like you guys be trying to lie to yourself about Salah, like
No,
like,
I'm not
he's
saying
this, like he's
oh
best
boy.
player in the world. When people were saying he's the best player,
No,
in the
that was
world,
crazy. I think that was a
I
bit
really
crazy.
shut down. I
Oh
shut
boy,
down.
they just oh boy, the way they
That was
marked him.
that's so insulting.
The guy looks like an amateur in Afcon.
Is it insulting to football? I think he's a
It
great
is,
soccer
man.
player.
It
I
is,
think he's a
man.
great soccer player. If
No,
He's
he
a
is
anything,
a
great
good soccer
player. He's
player,
a
but-
world class player.
Yeah,
But
he
don't
is.
say he's
No.
best in the world, dude.
No.
do
I don't
that.
think he
Don't
could
do
be
that.
in that. And the fact that
No.
people comparing him to Messi, who's that fool? And Neil Lennon,
No,
that
no,
idiot that said he's the similar to.
No.
Come
Yo,
on.
I'm
I
telling
beg.
you right now, man. What's his name? But keep an eye on Malawi. Where's my guy? What's Patrick? Hey, oh boy. Malawi looked in. I think Malawi might be the dark horse. So. But in all honesty, no, Malawi.
Yo,
might be
you know who shocked me on the low?
who?
Even though they
Sierra
got
Leone?
hammered by Cameroon, Ethiopia, man, their passing was crisp.
They were
I was
very
shocked
crisp.
by the crispness of their passing. I was like, yo.
Yo, you know what everybody's hoping for, right? Cameroon, Nigeria, so that Nigeria can revenge 2000.
Nah, we're in trouble. We're in
I
trouble.
don't want to face Cameroon.
I don't mind,
We're in
man.
trouble.
No,
Cameroon
especially
haven't
to-
lost in Cameroon since 1970 or some shit.
Cameroon,
Bro,
they haven't
it's
lost.
not
We need
happening.
to we need to break that jinx, man. We need to break that. We need to come out
If
of
you
that.
if
jinx,
you
but-
guys do it, you're in
Our
history.
boys
man.
don't have
If
the
you guys do it,
cojones
you're
for
in
that,
history.
man.
They
We
have
don't
the
have the
cojones.
balls for that, bro.
we
Not
don't have
yet.
the confidence for that.
We
Not
don't have
yet.
the balls for that, bro.
And if
I mean,
Osimhen was there, you know, Victor, man,
Yeah, and now you are talking. If my
It's a
boy
big
is
loss,
if
lost
we
man.
had
No.
Osimhen there, man, fuck.
No, right now, I don't want to get too excited, but I think we're the most unpredictably progressive team right now in the Afcon. If that English
think-
makes sense. We're so unpredictable that we are moving in the
Look,
right
man,
direction.
we've already qualified, man. We're
Yeah,
chilling.
we've qualified.
Exactly.
My problem
you guys
is
are chilling, bro. You guys looked as either you or Cameroon that's looked the best. You could possibly say Morocco as well. That's looked the best in this AFCON so far, man. Comfortably. So
Man, I want to slap up Senegal. Them boys are rubbish. They're not good, bro.
Yeah, I think we can run through them, man.
I think we can run through. Oh
yeah,
God.
we can run through those guys.
is Cheku Kouyaté still starting for them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has
yeah.
COVID. He has COVID.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'll
this
keep- I'll
guy.
keep quiet on that
Guys,
one.
guys,
What's
we're
his
talking
name?
about this country too. I like that. I like them.
Who?
Gabon. without Aubameyang.
Yeah, they look
Gabon,
good.
listen, Ghana, listen, please. I've been telling people when I said this Afcon, I said I just want to see the new generation. That's what I said. I just want to see the
Yo,
new.
Dede
I'm
Ayew,
trying to
man,
do
that
spaces.
goal. No, come
It
on,
was
come
nice.
on. That goal.
No.
It's
Blue
one
Eyes.
of the
Dede
best goal
Ayew
right
will
now in
always
the
have a
Afcon.
place in my heart. So him, I don't mind.
Yeah,
I like he should be in the team.
yeah, I
Blue
know.
Eyes, Jordan Ayew.
No, I like Jordan and you too, man.
No, please,
Blue Eyes,
Blue
that
Eyes,
guy
please.
is as trash as
He's
Maran
trash.
Shamak.
Are you serious?
He's
trash.
trash. He's got a trash.
Why
Paul
does
Blue
he
Eyes.
get a start for QPR? I always
You know
call
what the
him.
I
coach said?
don't bloody know.
Crystal
When
Palace.
was the
You
last
know what
time he
Ghana coach
scored?
said?
When was
You
the
know
last
what
time
Ghana
he
coach
scored?
that make me laugh? He said because he has a work rate. That's why he started.
No, this coach is a
He
dinosaur.
does have,
We need a
he
new
does have
coach.
No,
work
but
rate.
he can dribble though. Jordan Ayew can
Yeah,
dribble.
He
and
can,
he's got pace,
but
man, and he's got size. No, I like Jordan and you. I like Jordan
please,
and you.
no,
You know
Blue
my
No, but the
Eyes,
see,
come
best.
on.
He
Yo,
does. He
NK,
doesn't have a. He doesn't have a brain, man. He just makes.
He doesn't have a
respond to
brain.
SSB. This is my issue with Ivory Coast. I like the player they have, but they are not they don't have this unity enough. Because if you look at Ivory Coast, Zaha, Pepe, Sangare, KC, so many names, but the chemistry is
Ivory
lacking.
Coast, yeah,
So
man.
I
if you
don't
have
know
a team like
KC
They're
Ivory
will
always
score,
talented
though.
though.
who
Ivory
doesn't
Coast are
have
always
like
talented.
who doesn't
After
have the
KC,
like
yeah.
they don't even play as a team for me. So you can easily beat them if you are very good defensively. You can easily beat them for me.
Sorry, Blue Eyes.
Just about
Before
superstar.
Blue Eyes, a month ago,
Yes.
Jordan Ayew ended a goal drought of 42 games
Ooh. For who? For Ghana?
for Crystal Palace without scoring.
Wow. But does he play as a 9 or as a false 9 when he plays for Crystal Palace?
He plays as a winger, as a right wing.
Okay. No, he's a good
Blue
player.
Eyes. I'm sorry. I just want to see a new generation. I want to see a new crop of players.
Hey,
I
NK
get
Dot,
it.
you know who I like for your team? Number 8. That light skinned dude, man.
Oh my God. Blue Eyes, stop, man.
What's his name? What's his name?
You don't like
Blue Eyes. This
like-
team, Blue Eyes.
you
I
don't
don't
like
think you know how
Amadou
low
Suleiman.
I view this team, man.
No,
Blue
let
Eyes,
me
this
let,
team's
let me tell you
just
the
a
name.
bunch
What's
of
his name?
talkers. They just
I got it.
talk.
No, this guy can play ball. You don't know this guy, number 8 for Ghana.
Blue Eyes, man. I'm just so low on this Ghana team, man. I'm done. I'm done with these guys, man.
But Blas, you
I'm
don't
done.
like Amadou Suleiman.
It's terrorism football, Blue Eyes. It's terrorism.
No,
It's terrorism.
yeah, he's good too. That boy is good. That guy, that is good.
He's
But
just,
the guy,
I think he's 19 or 18. How old is he? He's playing for Stade Rennes.
oh yeah, that guy is not bad though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my problem with him, he dribbles too much.
Thomas
Dribble too
Partey
much.
garbage, man. Thomas Partey showed himself at this Afcon. No?
Fam,
I heard
Thomas Partey
Partey.
looks trash.
I heard
What?
Partey. I heard
Yeah.
Partey was at a party. He was actually at some party actually.
In
before the
Ghana.
AFCon. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
seen
was this
some-
fool.
It was hella baddies over there, dude. Like
Yo,
he was
ish,
getting down,
the-
bro. He was
The
getting down.
let me not get, let me just
Oh,
keep
for
quiet.
real?
Let me just keep quiet.
No, he
Yeah,
looks
man.
like.
Yo, do you have that video? Does anyone have that video?
Hey,
It's like a 2-minute
hey,
video.
it's,
Do you have
this
it?
is a PG-13.
Wait, you know what I'm talking about,
Thank
right?
you.
I know what you're talking about. This is a
Did you see that
PG-13.
first? Did you see
video,
that
Alex.
first ass? Did you
The
see that
first,
first ass?
hey, the first lady.
Oh,
Hey,
Bro,
explain
DM
this
it
to
to me.
me.
DM it to me. I
Yes.
just need to see it again.
hey,
Thank you. Explain this to me. You guys already draw 1-1 with Gabon. Why are you fighting?
I don't know how we draw with Gabon without Aubameyang and
Wait,
Lemina. That's
why are you getting
embarrassing.
a red card after you guys already drew? Why are you getting yourself sent off?
Oh my God, Tosin, I've seen it. Hey, just
Why?
Tosin, just type
So
in party on Twitter.
explain to me. Why
Didn't you see
PG-13.
the because Tete punched the guy.
Nah,
He's
DM
a
it to me,
fool.
bro. DM it to me.
Tete
I'll
punched
DM
the
to you
guy
right
in
now.
the face. Abdullahi. That's why
Yes,
he
I
got the
know.
red card.
Why
Yeah.
did he do it? It's
Huh?
frustration.
He's a fool. So
Yeah,
you
he's a
had
fool.
90 minutes to go and fight for the. You didn't want to do it.
And then you want to
Terrorism
fight
football.
after the game. Yeah.
And you want to fight after the game.
After the game, you want to go and fight that. Who are you?
Clowns.
Get the heck out of
Hey,
here, man. Apart from this guy that wanted to that wanted to put egg on our face. This stupid
Oh
referee
my
that canceled the
god.
game. That one that canceled the game. Do you guys follow that news?
Yeah. That bomb ass idiot.
The one finish here for
what I've said?
Cameroon, man.
I've said
Yo,
it-
Partey was at this shit, right? He was at this
No,
event.
you know what
That's
I've said? That
Yeah.
makes me laugh. You know, in Chelsea, he said
Yeah.
Jorginho suffers from floodlights. Right? They said the guy is suffering from sunstroke.
Sunstroke. Okay. Oh yeah. Is
Yeah.
that what he said?
Yeah, that he was taken to the hospital.
Oh yeah, and I also saw these guys. Abdullah.
I'm jealous, man.
I didn't even know
Gonna
that's
be
who they are.
turning up, man, on the
Football
low,
fan tribe.
bro. Eish.
Yeah, they are there, right? I saw
Ah,
them.
Yeah.
some of the
I
women
saw,
there,
saw
man.
them there.
Yeah, they
Oh,
came
that's
in,
what
they
they're
came
called,
in.
the football fan tribe.
Yeah,
eh?
they came in there. They came in there. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know. I said, who is this? Who's this guy interviewing people?
Oh,
That's
that
the football
first.
fan tribe.
Eish, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I'm
But
sorry.
I'm also
That should be
thinking of something.
illegal.
Yo,
I'm not
for
sure
real,
yet.
for real.
That should be
Guys,
illegal. What I've just seen, bro. Honestly,
I'm not sure yet.
I can't
But
believe that's real.
but I might go to the Afcon
Oh
next
my
year.
goodness.
Next 2 years?
I'm done.
Yeah, in Ivory Coast. I might.
I'm done, bro. I put my
Oh
phone
boy,
down, man.
So I might
make
do
it happen.
like a vlog for Afcon next year.
Make it happen.
Yeah, Blue Eyes.
Make it
What you
happen.
saying?
I might go to Ivory Coast next year for the Afcon.
In 2 years.
Yeah, in 2 years I might go. I might
Nice.
I might do like a vlog where we'll be doing like
Yo,
a post.
listen, it's so hard. Like they couldn't even sell out tickets. So it's I know from the quarterfinals is when you're going to start seeing numbers. Nigeria has driven like Nigeria, Cameroon, Egypt. These are some of the countries that have driven some of the highest
So,
numbers.
by the
far,
way,
but,
Blue Eyes.
we need to sell more seats, man. Apart
Sorry,
from that,
just
the
quick-
buzz is crazy. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Just quickly going off topic. Just quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry, just quickly. So Coutinho looked better than Sancho's looked since he's moved to him. Okay, sorry. Let's go
No,
back to
I
sorry,
don't.
let's go
I
back to
don't get.
that.
No. But even
Let's
today,
go back to the
Sancho
Afcon.
played well.
Let's go back to the Afcon.
Well, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
even today, Sancho was fantastic today. It's just
So
And that what?
Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Stop,
Oh,
stop,
this guy
stop.
Blue Eyes, man.
I was watching it after drinking 4 bottles of Star. So
I don't want that.
don't blame me, man.
How
Don't
did
blame me.
Star's nasty, man? Blue Eyes. Star ain't nice, man.
What? Star,
Star ain't
Papando,
nice, man.
Shine Bobo. Hey, my brother, man. That's the best beer on earth. Anyway,
Oh, here we go.
So continue. But
Yes.
Blue Eyes, let me ask you, who has been
Yes.
the most impressive team for you in this Afcon?
Nigeria.
Are you not afraid of Cameroon?
I am, but I'm not afraid. I respect them.
You
But-
respect them, man.
Yeah,
Whatever
I-
happens,
Blue Eyes,
yeah,
you have to have a
respect them.
discussion. I'm suspecting something.
game's a
No,
game.
But you
I'm
think
suspecting
they planned something for ground?
No, I'm suspecting something.
What
Blue Eyes, we need to have a serious conversation.
about?
Are we sure, not you, are we sure in Africa that Vincent Abubakar is 29 years of age?
Oh no. That guy's at least 36 now. Come on. Why? Of course now. Come on. But he's a fantastic striker.
Yeah.
He's a fantastic striker. No, you cannot hit on the guy, man. The guy is what you call an opportunist. As a matter of fact, Lukaku should watch because he's Timberland. He's Timberland Abubakar.
Yeah. Mhm.
But he is a finisher.
He's an hustler.
He's a hustler and he puts the ball at the back of the net, heading, up ball, ground ball, anything you want, he'll serve it to you, man.
He will
So
save
no,
it to
no.
you. And I'm even surprised that he's the captain. I even thought it was Chipo Motin as the captain.
You know another guy I like for Cameroon that I think Chelsea should look at, but it's going to
Ekambo.
be risky.
Ekambo.
No, Ekambo. That one that runs around like that guy reminds me of Cho. The one I like is nobody talks about it, Anguissa.
He plays for Napoli.
And he says a monster.
On loan from Fulham.
Yo, keep an eye on that guy. You know what? He
Anguissa.
gives me Alexandra Song vibes for Arsenal those days.
Wait,
He's
who?
a bad
Who?
Alexandra Song.
No, but
don't
who?
Oh,
Anguissa, Zambo
Oh,
Anguissa.
Zambo and Gisa.
Zambo Anguissa.
Yeah.
He's a
Where's he
Fulham.
playing for now? Where's he
He's
playing for
Napoli.
now?
Napoli.
But he
Oh,
belongs to
Napoli,
Fulham.
yeah.
He belongs to
He belongs
Fulham.
to Fulham.
Yeah.
He's still on loan from Fulham.
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
He needs to get out, bro. Get out.
Yo,
No, not the movie. Get
That
out.
guy. And I heard this guy. I heard Leeds wants our guy. What's Ola? You know,
Possibly.
Leeds and even Liverpool. Oh boy, if you see contracts that are all over the place out here, man, the kind of contracts we're hearing in the airwaves now. That's why I
Yeah.
love Afcon. You're going to see improved contracts.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're gonna see people eat, man. People wanted
Yes,
to cancel
families
this.
will eat. This is
People
the
want to
thing.
cancel this, man.
Eat and make
Yeah.
money. Eat and make money.
Families will
Sad
eat.
shame.
Communities will get new roads. People installing borehole, putting pipe bomb water all over the place. Development is, the vibe is just it's too positive, man. I
It's
don't want to
there,
sound.
man. It's exactly.
I
The
don't want to
area, man.
sound. I don't want to be too much of a hype guy here, but man, it's crazy, man. The kind of contracts that, and even Wilfred Onyinye Ndidi deserve. The kind of ball Ndidi is playing right now, I think he's the best number 4 in the Afcon. He's the best, or number 6. He's the best number 6 in the Afcon. The guy is playing what you call underground football. You don't see him.
Pride.
You don't see him, but you need him.
You need it.
Kai. Oh boy.
That's true.
That's true. On the
I
ground.
did
You said
this
Ada
with,
Herrera. Ada Herrera stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Blue Eyes, have you been impressed with our left back, Sanusi? Seidu.
Top player, my brother, man.
The
Top
guy from
class
Porto.
player, man.
Yeah,
That
plays
plays
for
for
Porto.
Porto.
Yeah, I've heard he's quite good, man.
Ooh, that guy. Top.
But Blue Eyes, you know what I like about the Guavon is I'm liking the way he stick with this formation and they keep
And
using it. He
all has
trusts the
been money
player.
as well. All has been money as
Why
well.
not,
Yeah,
man?
and you know what? I
Bro,
like
Alano
what
has
the
been
Guavon is
money,
doing.
bro.
Bro,
You
you
know
don't think he
what
could
I
do
like
something for
about the
Chelsea? You
Guavon?
don't think so?
Blue Eyes, you know what I
He
like about
would, but he's gone.
But we sold him.
Yeah, we sold him
we
exactly.
sold him. So the
Because
reason
we
I
can't
like
get rid of Deadwood,
the
man.
reason I like this Guavon is it doesn't chop and change. He stick with one philosophy
Yeah,
and it
absolutely.
does work with it. Because he said he spoke to the players before the match that what did they want, and the player told him they want him to play
There's
they want him to play like the Nigerian way,
gu-
the 4-4-2 diamond.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
what he has been doing from the beginning of the season, from the beginning of the match, and I think that's what they're gonna do till the end of the match.
You see what he did is well, I really like this Eguavon guy. Even though Chukwueze hasn't picked up form yet, but you see,
But it will pick. It will pick.
but what he
Because
did is that he used two wingers. One of the wingers bombs forward. The other winger cuts in. Is an
Cut in,
inside.
yeah.
Is like an inside forward, and that is Chukwueze. Chukwueze brings the ball into the 18, and then Moses Simon is the one that tries to cross. So our opposition, it puts them in so much confusion because Chukwueze can face you man to man and beat you or pass the
comfortably.
ball. Yeah, comfortably, and he hasn't shown his pace yet.
Yeah,
hasn't shown his
he's been
pace
he's
yet.
been a bit off. He's
I like
been
the
off,
way
but
he's cutting.
his
I like the
passing's
way
been
he's
money,
cutting.
though. His passing when he got to
Iwobi has
pass,
just been trash, man.
Hey,
But
Iwobi.
he did well today. Did well today. Did
It
well
was
today.
okay. No.
No, he did well today.
No.
He
4
looked
over 10.
comfortable today. Come on, Blue Eyes.
Of
He's
course,
got
he
that.
looked comfortable when you're
You've messed me up, man. I can't stop looking at this, man.
What?
Oh, that vid, bro. That vid is demonic. Put it down. That vid is demonic.
Yo, what is the title of the? What video you guys talking about?
Hey,
Hey, Blue Eyes, go and type in party on Twitter. If you have Twitter, right?
Okay, good. Yes.
I think
No,
I'll
I don't,
Like,
but
you
I
know,
can
party as in
find
Thomas
it.
Party. Spell it like
Okay.
that.
Or I'll send it to Abdullah. I'll send it to Abdullah to
Okay,
play.
good. Put it in the Abdullah. You can play.
PG-13. It's PG-13 plus.
Even better, man.
Actually, I would
As long
say
as
that's
not
a
a bunch
15.
of guys,
That
man. I don't
intro.
want to see no
Jesus.
bunch of guys. I think.
That
So,
intro is 15
guys,
plus.
so let me ask
Boy.
Blas and Tosin. Who guys are you looking forward to see in the many matches? For me, I want to see Olayinka, Tyrell, Bue. I want to see
Yeah.
them
Exactly.
because now we qualified already.
Exactly.
I want a government.
But we need to win. We need to win.
Yes. I want him to rest some players, let some players get some confidence and play together. Just to have that harmony in the team, like that harmony and confidence. Let it keep going. We
I
qualified already.
think in the next game you're going to see Olisanda in the defense. That's the tall guy with dreads. You're going to see Tyrone Ebuehi, like you said. You're going to see what's this guy's name? The one that came late. He came late. Jamilu Collins. You're going to see Jamilu Collins because Jamilu Collins was part because Eguavon likes the players that have been playing before Raw because there's some kind of consistency. So you might see him. And then in the midfield, you're definitely going to see Kelechi Nwakali, even though he was garbage today. I was very disappointed in his gameplay.
Trash.
He was trash, man. He was so slow, pedestrian.
He's not
always
good, man.
playing backwards. But the other game where we beat Egypt, when he came in, he made a difference. There's a way he released.
He did, but like, man,
Yeah,
I'm just really
exactly.
like, it just makes
Yeah.
sense that, like, man, you
Exactly.
see why
No,
he
I hear
didn't
you.
kick on. You see why
Yeah,
he
exactly.
was like, you see why he didn't kick on.
And
you know?
when he came on today, I'm like, as soon as he came on, people just say, oh yeah, because Nigerians have high expectation for this kid because former captain under 21.
Yeah, under 17, he was a baller, man.
He was badass. So he came in, he was too slow. So I'm hoping this was just because this is his first. I think he got 25 minutes, 30 minutes today. About that, right? Yeah, he got about 25, 30 minutes. So hopefully he needs to, because if you consider here and Joao Aribo is just strides ahead. Like,
Yeah.
can you imagine competing for Joao Aribo's spot with Kelechi Nwakali? No. So the problem is he needs to up his game. And unfortunately, Ndidi is going to play again because Ndidi is the constant, unless we're going to see Frank Onyeka. Maybe Ndidi plays half 45 minutes.
He has to keep playing.
Exactly. He's a consistent
Casemiro
factor. Thank you. He is the Casemiro. But Frank Onyeka is not bad, but I don't know how Eguavon is going to chop and change and work that shit up.
Yeah, he has to be careful. He has to be
very careful. Exactly. And then I don't like this. People are complaining about Sadiq Umar.
No, he's terrible. He's
trash.
fucking terrible. Dude, look, honestly, Blue Eyes, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Blue
I
Eyes, what
have
are you saying?
support
Don't
for
try.
everybody.
I hope you're
I have
not.
support
I
for
hope,
everybody on this team, from Trusekong to Olai. Now everybody, bro.
Everybody,
Even Okali, even Kelechi Wakali. I got
Yeah.
time. Sadiq, hey,
the guy. You see the way he fell today. Like who pushed
oh
you?
no,
Who
that was
touched you?
disgraceful. That was
Nah,
disgraceful.
that's what people were saying. Now who touched this guy, Seth? The guy just felt like a tuber of yam, man. I've never seen that kind of fall before. Like the fall almost cost a red card against him, and he fell by himself. If that were not being village people, eh? It was crazy, man. That guy. That's why I want to, like Abdullah said, I really want to see Peter Olayenka. I think he might have something to say.
Yeah.
Ahmed Musa, garbage, man. Garbage, man. God, Ahmed Musa can't run again, man, bro. That's why he's just a senior man. Like he can't run again. Even what's his name? Ihanacho. Ihanacho needs to behave himself because I don't think he's creme de la creme, man, for Nigeria. He can Kelechi Ihanacho.
Yeah, man, Kelechi was pissing me off, man.
Pissing me off, man. Come on.
But no, he's a good. But I have no problem with him playing. I have no problem.
Me too, but he needs to
be better, man. You could demand more. It's okay to demand more.
He's at the level of he's the captain of that team for me. But like sometimes, like he plays till he fades after 45 minutes, after 50 minutes, you don't see him again. That's my problem with Kelechi, and it totally makes sense with the way even his career in club level. You know, because and that's why.
But Blue Eyes, I'm still hearing Liverpool talk. For
Ihanacho.
Yeah.
I hope so. No, I hope so. He's got a great. The guy is humble and grounded and everything. And Eguavoin, the coach found a way to sort of like support him because play him as sort of what do you call it, the bridge between Aribo and Awoni, and like Kanu Wankwo. He's basically the Kanu Wankwo of today. That position is exactly what Kanu Wankwo did with Yekini, with all our strikers in those days. So and he can score wonder goals. But the problem is, can he play 90 minutes? And if he plays 90 minutes, is he eating someone else's lunch to the detriment of we scoring more goals? Is he a guy that can give us a hat trick? I don't see a hat trick from Kelechi Iheanacho. No. That's
I think he could develop into it. He still has time
in Afcon. Is it true? Fastest
goal.
But
Exactly.
I don't think he's
2 minutes and 9 seconds. Sorry?
I don't think he's I think he's more of a playmaker, though. I don't think he's hungry.
Exactly.
I don't think he's starving for goals. I don't get that from him. But but the thing is, at youth level, he used to be doing that, though.
Of course. And
at youth level, he was eating.
He was eating. But a lot of these guys, look at Nwakali. Nwakali was unplayable at youth level. Like you can't even. Nwakali was playing the high level. You remember Mikel when Mikel played under 21 against Messi? I don't know if you guys remember.
No.
Mikel was unplayable.
You told me to watch that clip.
Yeah, Mikel was unplayable, man. So a lot of our kids from between 17 and 21, you can't touch them. And
so Blue Eyes, do you hear the news of Amaju Pinnick? He said the contract of Ademola Lookman, his passport should be ready for the World Cup qualifier.
Yeah, so of course. Everybody's rejoicing. Everybody's rejoicing out here.
He will join the squad for
Lookman is a done deal. Even
it's a done deal.
Said even it looks like I don't know. It looks like I don't know if Tammy will happen, but
yeah. He said Tammy might happen. Tammy might happen.
He said
I have my
I don't know if that's possible because he said
because they asked him. He said the problem with Tammy is he said we will see with Tammy. He said he might. He said we will see. He said he might make the World Cup.
Drives his car.
He said he's speaking with Mourinho already to try to convince Tammy to choose Nigeria.
He said Tammy's father. Anytime Tammy's father comes to Nigeria, he comes like. As soon as he comes from the airport, straight to my house, and he picks up my car. So they said he's been trying to work miracles behind the scenes to see. So I don't know if Tammy will happen because a lot of these kids, right?
We will see.
The thing with a lot of these kids is when it comes to World Cup, inviting them is easier.
Yes.
It's easier to convince them when there's a World Cup ticket. But my problem is it shouldn't be at the detriment of people that have busted their ass.
That have worked.
You have to
get that Blue Eyes again. Get that shirt, man.
You gotta get that shirt, man. You gotta get that shirt. So and listen, there's good news. I think there is hope for the Nigerian team. Hope.
There's hope, yeah.
there's hope, man.
And
Because after that,
this is what I've been clamoring for a long time.
yeah, what the quality of our play?
No, I'm clamoring for young, hungry team who knows what they are doing. Good manager who understand the philosophy of Nigeria, not some bum-ass idiot who doesn't even understand the way you play football. So see, because that's why I'm looking at Amaju Pinnick like a slap in his face. If Iguavon wins the Nations Cup, the Nigerian fans will not let him rest. I'm being
The
serious
problem
now.
is Eguavon is you see, it's funny. It's almost like we're juxtaposing. I don't even know what that word means, juxtapose. Someone's gonna have to help me, but it looks like we're juxtaposing between if you juxtapose how do you speak that English between Nigerian team and Man U, because
Oh, Ragnick.
Ragnick is supposed to end up being the technical director when he finishes his
Yeah,
stint now.
but man, it's a mess. It's
And
a mess.
Eguavon was the technical director that stepped down to be a coach
To be
right
a
now.
coach, yeah.
So you see,
Oh, okay.
if he's being like it's almost like he took 2 steps back to help be the coach. Is he gonna leave that position like the technical director position and then continue as a coach? We're gonna wait because his selfish aspirations might be I want to get back
To
to being
coach.
technical director, and then at the end I might be FA boss because the guy
Yeah.
is sound. He's actually sound up there.
Yeah.
When he speaks, you
When
can
he
tell
speaks,
he's
yeah.
sound. You can tell the guy is
But
sound.
Blue Eyes, the problem is the Nigerian fans are already saying it to Amaju Pinnick. If Iguavon wins the Nations Cup, he needs to be written as the manager.
Yeah, no, of course.
That's what
Everybody
the fans are
wants.
coming out
Everybody
for.
wants. Even from today, people want Eguavon. And did you see
Iguavon, yeah.
that stupid? Did you guys see that stupid clip? Halftime against Egypt.
What clip?
Amaju Pinnick brings in CEO of Airpeace, Onyema, and then Onyema comes halftime against Egypt. If you score, I will pay you 10 million for every goal you score, and if you win the cup, I give you 50 million. Yo, the
Who is that?
whole
Is that the Yama?
no, Onyema, the CEO of Airpeace, like the airline in Nigeria. Airpeace, that's one of the sponsors of the Nigerian team. He came in there to distract these kids with money for
No
no
way, you're
reason.
joking, you're joking.
Imagine this was a pep talk at halftime
Against Egypt?
You're joking.
Yes, against Egypt at halftime. Amaju Pinnick brings the guy into the change room.
Amaju Pinnick is a bastard. He's a bastard.
Like
He's a
people are going crazy. Like who the fuck? Like instead of letting these boys concentrate to play ball, you're
Amaju
coming here
Pinnick is
to
an
pledge.
idiot. I don't
You're
like
coming
Amaju.
here
That's
to pledge,
disgraceful. That's
I will pay
disgraceful.
you 10 million for every goal, and if you win the cup, I give you 50
That-
million. Like what the fuck is that, man? And you're talking to kids who earn 120, 150, 100
That's
grand a week,
unbelievable.
and you're coming
That's
there
unbelievable.
to
They're
pitch that
talking to
shit.
player like Indeed, who has money Leicester.
No, but that's
Yo, people are pissed. Yo,
what is
people
that?
are-
What is that?
thing,
What
you
is
see?
that?
And that's why, and that's because of that pitch that this guy came, that stupidity that guy came and exhibited it at that halftime. That's the reason why people felt that Chidera Ejuke did not pass that ball because he wanted to score.
Wanted to score, yes.
He's looking for 10 million.
You're joking, right?
Imagine he's looking for
Play
10
for
because he's looking for 10 million. He had 2 chances that he could have square pass.
He could have scored. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, against Egypt, he should have been.
That's
3-0.
unbelievable.
That should have been 2-3-4-0.
Yeah.
Imagine. So people are pissed, and imagine these kids are trying to focus, and then you come and throw them a new
What is
what do you
going on
call
with
it?
Amaju Pinnick? Is he drunk or what happened?
That guy, man. The video is all over online. Check out.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on Twitter. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
that
all
that is
over.
unbelievable.
It's terrible, man.
It's
The
unbelievable.
kids haven't even. They are not even played second half yet.
I have no word.
That's just disgraceful. Like, what is this?
It's terrible,
I
man.
can't believe that.
You
I
get
can't
10
believe
million
that.
for every goal and 50 million if you win the tournament.
What type of nonsense is that?
Like instead of you,
And the
like,
way you just come in a pep, what?
I can understand if that was the finals, maybe a game maybe before the finals, a day before the finals at dinner.
But Blue Eyes,
There's this dinner for all the players, and then you
I have
come
a
out and
little
make a
bit of-
play.
No, but who is this guy, dude?
But
Who
Blue
is
Eyes,
this
He
guy to just
owns,
come
he
in and do
owns,
that?
he owns
He's a
an
CEO.
airline. He
No, I
owns an
get it, I
airline
get it. But
yeah.
how can you? This is a football team.
Imagine, my brother. These are some of the
corruption we're talking about.
Yeah, this is some of the issues that need
Yeah,
to
of
be
course.
combed out of
That's in every
African
that's
football.
in every
Blue Eyes,
FA. It's a shame.
Exactly.
It's a shame. It's the way it
Yeah,
is.
I don't know.
Yes.
Something to back me up on this. I have a little bit of issues, a little bit of suspect with our goalkeeper.
Oh, the same thing. Everybody's holding their heart. Like, you know what people are praying for? They want to see one heavy shot coming
Yes.
his way. People want to see him tested.
Yes, he has not
People
been
are
tested. yet.
no, he hasn't been tested. But that penalty, he might as well have been at home.
Yeah, there was no way.
Like that
That's
penalty.
okay,
was
but
just-
he's looking.
No, it's
hey,
a penalty.
I'm not talking about penalty, but I'm talking about the delivery from opposition. He doesn't know how to
yeah,
command
no, the handling is
Yeah.
suspect.
He
No,
doesn't know how to
everybody,
command his box.
you're not alone, man. Abdullah, you're not alone. Everybody's holding their
But
hat.
what of this Eyiba guy? He's good. Why don't he
No,
start?
but
He's very good.
we want to see like he needs a shot. Like
You know
not
what?
the-
You know
not
what
the
I'm gonna
Coco,
do?
he
We have
needs a
to
shot.
see it first. We have to see it first.
I'm gonna put him on the bench for the third match, and I put the Yimba guy in the post. Let's see. Just like
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good. You
shovel
can
some
do
stuff
that.
out and see, because you have to rest. You have
No,
to get
but
the
the
problem
thing
is
with the
that-
goalkeeper is you might as well ride
Yeah,
out with him because you could afford
Thank
not
you.
to rotate
Thank you.
with that
Thank
position. So
you.
you might as well ride out
That's
with him, showing you have the confidence
very-
because it's a
and
confidence
he's-
position.
NK, you couldn't have been any more correct. And on top of that, NK, he's still cold. He hasn't really been tested. So
He hasn't been tested yet.
yeah,
Exactly.
he hasn't been tested. So if you
Just-
bench him,
Just
he
put
gets
him in the
colder.
fire. You have to put him in the fire.
Yeah. Abdullah, my guy.
Are you doing? It's been looking suspect. That's why I'm worried that hey, Chineke, this man, hey, just imagine
know.
that he get tested by Abu Bakar. Hey, Chineke.
Yeah, we want to see that. We want to see like a crazy. You know that was how we got introduced to Mendy. People are like, "Who the hell is this guy?" Until they wire him short.
Until
And
the
he
Bayern show,
reacted.
Mendy was like, Mendy became a good. He became an Onaya overnight. I was like, what the heck?
Especially that
Saved-
shot, that Rashford shot.
Yeah, that he saved twice, two, one with his leg, one with his hand. Rashford, he already celebrated, and after the match, he went to meet Mendy. He said, "I told Mendy, please, what is your name?" That's what he said. He said, "I told you what is." I asked him what is his name. That's what he said. He said, "I asked him what is his name." And how did he save that? Mendy was just laughing.
I know, Abdullah. Yeah, you know
Yes,
what?
how
I
you
give
doing?
it up to you. You did the double on us comfortably, my brother.
Vayton, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you guys doing, man?
Are you enjoying?
Yeah,
Are you
we're
enjoying
good,
our
bro, we're good.
Afcon tournament? Our beautiful sweet Afcon.
Our beautiful
Afcon,
game.
the Afcon definitely been giving me a lot of hilarious moments.
Hilarious with that dumbass bastard referee, right?
The ref,
You know the fun about the referee, the tackling from the player, the way they shout. Oh, like,
the way I don't know what game it was, but there was this game where they were playing the team was singing the national anthem, but the music kept on cutting.
I don't know if you guys are on Twitter, bro. What Sky Sports are doing is disgusting as well. But I'll leave that
I
for another
know.
time. It's disgusting, honestly.
That's why I don't live in UK. That's why I don't live in UK, though. Sky Sports is that disgusting. Imagine they said they will never show Afcon if it is between 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. They're not going to show it.
It's not even that. You know
It's
what's
because
pissing me off with-
EPL owns that block, right? I bet you that's why.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you know
yes.
what it is. It's the fact that you see all these bad scenarios of the ref not blowing on time, of the anthems being played at the wrong time.
Oh, they're
the
shining
fight.
the light on that.
Of the fights. Blue Ice is available in every region. You can't see a highlight of a game.
Oh, for real?
No, it's
No,
honestly
you-
embarrassing. It's
you can't
honestly
see a highlight
embarrassing.
of
I
a
don't
game.
like it.
You
I don't like it. I don't
You
like
can't
it.
see
What's
post matches. You
embarrassing?
can't
Like,
see a
what-
highlight
like-
of a game.
Like when
Educate
they're
me,
trying
guys.
to like make the incompetence as something funny, like something
Oh,
cool,
yeah,
like
exactly,
the
yeah.
anthem, like the anthem thing. Like that's not a joke. Like what are you doing? Like those are those players,
Exactly.
countries. Like
Well, those
you
guys
gotta
don't.
play the
but
right
that's
shit.
what. Yeah,
That's what they're
why
promoting. Blue Eyes, you can't see your goal in the
Yeah.
Premier League. You can't. They can't, it's not available in your region, but this is all available.
Imagine.
Just imagine. And it's Afcon, though. Just imagine.
Oh boy, that's why. Listen,
That's why I don't. Thank God
That's-
I don't live in UK. NK,
no,
congratulations.
that's why I love Afcon. Afcon is the biggest football leveler in world football. It doesn't matter who you are, man. If you come to Afcon, you humble yourself. Doesn't matter who you are, man.
Salah,
Salah has
They know they
humbled.
they know they tell man.
Salah and Mane has been humbled in this Afcon, especially Mane. It's been
Mane.
trash.
Humble. People know set, and these are people that are playing in local leagues in Africa. I'm not even talking about the ones playing in Europe. People playing in local leagues they will undress you. Undress you, man.
But to be fair, I don't think Salah been playing bad. To be honest with you,
He's garbage, man.
he's
been
been
garbage,
poor.
man.
He's
I'm
been
here
poor.
live,
It's
man.
not.
I
It's
can
not
tell
entirely
you
his fault,
live.
but he's been poor.
Vayton,
I've seen him
I
live,
love
man.
see Salah is good. I don't want to come. I don't want to see Liverpool fans always piss me off with this.
He's
Salah is
garbage,
the best
man.
player in the world football. Liverpool fans, this is my question to you. I dare you and I dare FSG not to renew Salah's contract.
Exactly.
I triple dare
No,
you guys
they're gonna
not
renew
to
it.
renew his
They'll be
contract.
They have
stupid
to.
This is
They have
Bombers
to.
people. Liverpool fans,
If they
have
don't
I
do,
triple dare you. Don't do it.
Wait, why? What's wrong if Liverpool don't renew
No,
his
no,
contract?
Salah is demanding 450. FSG are polar. They say they're not going to pay him 450.
That's a
maybe
lot of
Chelsea,
money. I mean,
maybe
Yeah,
Chelsea
so that's
can
good.
go
wait.
back
So
for
are
him.
you saying no? So Tosin, are you then saying you wouldn't give Salah that money?
no, I don't care what happens. I think if I'm
Okay.
Salah, I need to get as much money as possible. It's
Exactly.
my
Yeah.
last big contract.
Mhm.
From the perspective of Liverpool, though, like, yeah, I
FSG
get
FSG
it.
is a
are
I feel like
no-brainer.
I feel like
Surely
they
it's a
feel
no-brainer.
like we're not gonna we can get somebody new. Liverpool, that's some big club shit, low key, where it's
That's
like
true. That is true. You have to
yeah,
make that
you're the
decision.
best player, you're by far our best player, but we don't think it's worth paying you into your 30s.
How old is
That's a,
Salah now, sir?
He's 29.
he's
28,
29, isn't he?
29, 28,
29.
29.
That's a big decision, especially when you could get
It's a
money for
huge
him.
decision, to be honest.
We could take him at Madrid if we need a right winger.
We
Anyway.
could take him at Chelsea. We could take him at Chelsea.
I want him
No,
at
we don't
Chelsea.
You
need
already
that.
have a
We
right
don't need
winger,
it.
don't you
We
have
don't need
Ziyech?
it.
You already have
Don't
Ziyech.
don't mention that idiot Ziyech.
No, man.
Don't mention that idiot his.
Bro,
I've been
we have-
telling
No,
people
and
about
bro,
give me
Ziyech.
Hakimi, man.
bro.
Just give me Hakimi, and I'm happy, man.
I'll take Ziyech over Marco Asensio. on
Tosin,
my
I
right
beg,
wing.
you know,
I
arrange
I don't
Hakimi,
care,
no.
bro.
Wait till
Hey,
I
so
I
listen,
arrange
let me tell you
Hakimi
right
for
now.
me, man.
Stop.
Bro,
Ziyech wasn't
Asensio
been still
I
in
don't think
touch.
I don't
so
think
bad,
Hakimi
bro.
knows. I don't think Hakimi knows
Shine
where
touch?
Chelsea is, man.
You guys are wait. Who are Chelsea right wingers? Ziyech and who else?
And Rhys James.
wait, who are you guys right winger though?
I just told you, bro. What else you want to know? And then
Rhys James is your
and
right
then to make it better, Aspie is going to back off.
So you guys are left winger merchant. So you guys said you guys are Pulisic, Timo
Pulisic,
Werner, Kai
Blue Eyes. Why am I telling you about
Hudson
Pulisic?
Odoi.
Tell me.
Yeah.
So you guys are
No,
left
no,
wing-
no, 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 no,
so
no,
you
no,
guys
because
left
Blue
winger
Eyes
merchant?
acted like I was just promoting True. What am I telling people about Pulisic? Somebody tell me.
Abdullah, you are sick, man. You are sick. Yeah.
Wait,
Joe,
so
I
you-
cannot and NK, I can't argue with you, man. Absolutely.
What do I
No,
tell people about?
Pulisic gotta go,
He's just
man.
who is
He's
he?
trash,
No, I'm
man.
not saying
He's
that.
trash.
Like he's just
injury prone too. On top of it,
fam.
American
We
We
endorsement
can do
has
better.
been
We could actually do better.
trash,
Honestly,
man.
we can do
He's
better.
trash, man.
and the Patriots are getting destroyed, bro. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
So, guys, okay. So,
But
okay.
Abdul-
So, guys, hold on. Apart from Cameroon, who do you
Yes.
think is more exciting team for you? Because
Morocco.
Morocco.
Morocco,
Oh,
too,
Morocco.
but are
Yeah.
you guys keeping an eye on Mali? Because Mali has
Mali.
been playing good though.
Yeah, man. No, I told you Malawi is a dark horse.
Mali.
Even Mali, of course, with Bissouma, man. Bissouma is playing something.
Aidara.
Because
That,
the
That's
football
some kind of
Bissouma
bad
playing this
football,
month.
man.
The way he played against Chelsea.
It's same thing. That's what he's doing out here, man. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing out here. And then Morocco, and then Malawi. Please don't. Nobody should sleep on Malawi. And then Sierra Leone, man.
Sierra Leone are looking
They play
alright.
tomorrow, right? Sierra
Yeah.
Leone plays
They play
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Today.
So
Sorry,
yeah,
it's already today.
I think either Morocco or Algeria is gonna win.
Yeah,
the
Sierra
Afcon.
Leone play Ivory Coast. That's I want to see
Algeria.
that game.
Algeria has to win their game tomorrow first, man. Come on, man.
Equatorial Guinea.
They're gonna be a
Yeah.
considered Guinea.
You think so?
Yeah,
Hey,
they
be
have
very
to-
careful.
they-
Hey, be
they
very
have
careful.
to
This is
bounce
Afcon,
back.
by the way.
They
They
tied
very,
to
very
Sierra
careful.
Leone. This is Afcon, man. They tied to Sierra Leone,
No,
man.
they have to. No, they have to bounce back from that game. They know they have
No,
to.
Wilson,
How?
I'm saying this is
How?
Afcon. This is Afcon.
Listen,
You know anything? You know in a group
Egypt,
stage. I'm
Egypt
saying
wouldn't
group
have won
stage.
today. Exactly.
There's no
Egypt-
respect. There's no
Hilton,
respect.
Egypt
Honestly,
wouldn't
there's
have
no
won
respect.
today if not for VAR. It's VAR that saved Egypt.
Yeah,
Egypt would have got away with another tie.
Wilson, there's no respect here. I'm telling you,
No
there's actually no respect.
man.
There's
No
no
respect.
respect.
We'll battle for they will battle for every point. There's no respect here.
People want to eat. People. You see people. There are people that you're playing against that read about you in the magazines. I don't think
Serious?
you're.
I
This is
don't
the
know,
truth,
Wilson.
man.
This is a promotion game.
There are people
trying
that
to
are
promote
reading
themselves.
magazines and dreaming to be like you that are playing against
Exactly.
you. And oh boy, they want
They
you
want
down, man. They want you down,
I respect
man.
that, bro.
Look at
That's
the coverage.
competition.
No, Wilson. Look at the coverage. This is their time to eat, bro. Everyone wants to
It
eat, bro.
is. It is.
To the point,
It
to the
is,
point where
man.
it's not even selfish because if your team goes far, you have a chance.
So it's pretty much like
I'm telling you, it's serious.
international tournament. When you really think about it, it's like a I would say like a transfer market for big clubs to look
Yes,
at it.
the
To
farm,
look
yeah,
at
players.
it.
that's
It's
why I was
pickings,
saying
man.
that
It's
earlier. You're
pickings.
right. There's big contracts that will come out of this. You're absolutely right. People are
Yes.
gonna find new, and then goalkeepers too. It's a good place to poach goalkeepers because
You-
Afcon produces some of the best goalkeepers in
Let's
world
go.
football.
Mhm.
In what like that, but so far there hasn't been any. Even though the Sierra Leone goalkeeper got man of the match, he's too short.
It's too
But
short.
he's good. He's very good. He's
I think
absolutely.
I for thought there me, was
But in
for
all
me,
honesty, though, they got
wait
very
for
lucky
me,
against
the
Algeria.
best goalkeeper
Malawi
in Af-
wasn't the Malawi
wait,
goalkeeper
for me,
good?
the best goalkeeper
Very
in
good
Afcon
too.
right
That's
now,
true. Very good.
right now, that I believe is very good is there are two. Yusuf Bonu of Morocco, one, and
Yeah,
the
he's good.
Malawi goalkeeper.
Very good goalie. Very
Yeah,
and
the
the
Malawi
Malawi
goalkeeper
goalkeeper.
looks
Sierra Leone
nice.
very got
Yeah.
fortunate against Algeria.
But
Though,
what's
to
it
be
called?
honest with
Guinea.
you.
Guinea also looking nice as well. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
There are three Guinea. There's Guinea-Bissau, Equatorial Guinea, No, and I'm Guinea. talking normal
No,
Guinea.
you,
The one
you,
because Naby Keita is balling. Naby Keita is
yo, boy,
balling
yo,
right now.
Naby Keita, man. Naby Keita is at home. Like I always say, a bird don't get beat by rain in its nest, man.
I hope
I'm
Egypt.
telling you.
I hope Egypt and Senegal gets to the quarterfinals, so Liverpool fan can suffer a little bit more, man.
No, let me tell you the truth, man. I want Egypt out. I was so disappointed in Equatorial Guinea, man, because it would have put Egypt in a very, very VAR. I
Because
think VAR
yeah,
put
VAR. I
Equatorial
don't
Guinea
understand what was wrong. That was a
a
very
goal,
good
man.
goal.
It
That
That's
was
a
a
very
very
good
good
goal, man.
goal. Yeah, I don't know why VAR.
It was a very good goal. Those guys got lucky because that would have given Egypt 1 point.
Very, very difficult situation. And this is Afcon. So
Algeria, I think they should
people
have
would have
beat
had money to
Sierra
make
Leone.
on Egypt
Sierra
not
Leone
making it,
got
you know.
very fortunate against
Hey,
Algeria.
meanwhile, I got to give ESPN. I just want to send a shout out to ESPN. I can't believe it. ESPN actually gave us coverage. I was watching some ESPN stuff out here. I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
Is that Shaka?
no,
Is that
yeah.
Shaka talking about ESPN? Is that Craig Burley talking about Afcon, talking about games, talking about how Nigeria played? I'm like,
Yes, no, yes.
So I want to give them shout out ESPN. What is that?
But
ESPN
they are
US
bombers.
or-
You know where they are bombers? They should
Where?
have given us Afcon without Beans, but they should have gotten the right from Beans Sport and show Afcon. Because Beans Sport
played a
is
commercial apparently.
Wait. You know what is pissing me off about Beans Sport?
Hmm.
Every 15 minutes they go on break. I
No,
did
but you know, there's two. Abdullah, there's the Bean Sport.
No, there's so many BN Sports.
Exactly.
There's
There's
a
one.
lot of them.
Beans Sport Extra is the one that show Afcon. Beans Sport
No,
Extra.
no,
I
no,
watched
no.
man on BN Sport AU.
Exactly.
They
No, go
give
to Abdullah. Go to Beansport. Where you're located? Where in the US, right?
Chicago,
If you go to the website online, and then if you have your subscription, don't forget about that extra one. Yeah, it's because you're gonna get a lot of commercials there. If you go online, you get it exclusive, clear.
mine shows the entire game. Man,
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Okay. You guys don't have commercial break.
No,
No,
I use
there's
BN
nothing like
Sport
that.
AU. I don't use the
Okay.
American one shows the
Okay,
league
there's
earn
like
game,
20 beans.
which
Oh,
is very
somebody said
disrespectful.
there's 20 beans put in his IPTV.
Bro, they were showing,
20.
bro, instead of the was it who played today?
Nigeria, Sudan,
Nigeria played in Nigeria, Sudan.
No, and who else played? Who else?
Egypt.
Yeah, bro, they were showing the Egypt game. They were showing that irrelevant league earn game, bro. Rams versus I don't remember who they were
On
playing.
the extra, right?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
bro.
extra. That extra stuff. Is
No, I
good
love.
shit.
I have BN Connect, so that's where I watch all my PSG games. And the fact that they're showing Afcon games too,
Is even better, right?
it's good. So
Wait,
yeah, so.
How much is
BN
the
Connect?
How much you guys pay for
is it?
subscription for that?
It's not much. In America, yeah,
$20
I
bucks?
pay
Is it up to
$3.99.
$20 a month?
$3.99.
Oh,
Wait, what's
nice.
BN Connect? Oh, Tosin, what's that?
There's a big
It's
connect.
being,
It's
it's
That's
just
crazy.
being
You know that's
sports,
so
right?
It's a
crazy.
being
There's no
sports.
B
How
in
much-
You can
sports.
get
much
all
is it?
the. You can get all the. I mean, it's
There's
like
no
$10.
B in sports.
$9.99.
It sounds like they're doing a good job
$5 to
though.
$10. So
$10.
yeah, like I just watch all the PSG games in Ligue 1. I'm able to watch them through being Connect. So
Sounds like they're good, man.
and now they're
That's
doing Afcon. So that's how I was able to watch
Can't
Nigeria,
wait
the
till next
Nigeria
Sunday,
games.
bro. When the knockout.
Yeah,
starts.
but is the commentary in? I love Arabic commentary. Is that what you guys getting it?
Oh
Getting
no
it?
no!
I
This
love
is so
Arabic
the
commentary,
BN
the
Sports
best.
here is the BN Sports here. They're stationed in Miami, Florida. So the people that work
Florida?
there, you got guys like George Metellus and all these
Oh,
guys. And
yeah. Them guys, okay.
they do the commentary, and they're good too. They're good too.
No, they're good. Yeah, but yeah, I just love the emotion of the Arabic commentators. It's so much fun.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Allah, Allah,
Yes.
I
Allah.
heard. Hey, have you seen the video of the one where they're commentating on Dan James?
no.
What
Oh,
does Allah mean when they say every time somebody score Allah, Allah, like like in
I
Arabic?
think it's
that,
so,
they're
it's a way
praising
of
God. They're praising God.
yeah, exactly.
I need to show someone that Dan James one where he's literally running is the funniest thing I've seen, man.
Oh,
Yes,
for
man.
real?
If someone
Also, what
knows
do you
it in the
say?
comments,
What
man,
do you say?
put it in there. But
Wait,
it's
what do you
hilarious,
mean?
man.
What's the
There's
video?
there's an Arabic commentating on Dan
Oh,
James.
yeah. Now NK sent me that too. So
What
you
video is
know,
that?
and Blue Eyes wanted to see it, so I
Please
thought
let
I'd
me
send
see
it
it.
to you.
Oh,
Is
here
it
we
the,
go.
put it in
Don't
the
take
private
it.
chat?
PG is PG. Is PG.
No, put it in the private chat now.
He said put it in a private chat.
Oh, I like PG as long as it's not a bunch
Yeah,
of
put
guys.
it in
I
a
don't want to
private
see
chat.
no bunch
Put it
of
in a
guys. I
private
beg.
chat.
If I
Let
want
me
to see
My
a bunch of
goodness
guys, I'll
gracious
just
me.
watch football. I beg. I don't want bunch of guys. I want to see better
By the
things.
way,
than skirt and
sorry, just to
blouse.
say this, United haven't looked the same since Dan James left. I'll put that aside. They haven't looked the same. But I'll keep
Oh,
quiet.
come on, bro.
Blue eyes.
I'm just saying.
I put the
We have to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's in the private chat. Okay.
Mhm.
I hope I can pick this. Are you guys hearing me? Because my signal here
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
going to be
we
fucked
can hear
up.
you. We
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
you.
Good.
Oh, you use IPTV as well. Okay. You guys are.
Which
You
one
guys.
is IP? Which one is IPTV?
Blue eyes. The last is in that. I work at cybersecurity, so I understand what they say.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
It's like I won't say it's like a little bit of website where it's called like it's like a plugin, so where you can
Okay.
download any channel on it. It has like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 channels. So it's like an IPTV where you can
Boy,
use it
I
on
be
any
like,
channel.
you're in cybersecurity and you're not out here coming to make money. Chai.
Relax, man.
But
Nigeria no
there's
go
so
pay me.
much. There's so much more. There's so
Nigeria no go
much
pay
food
me
to
now.
be eaten out here, man, for
I
tech.
know.
Oh my! Especially
Nigeria no
after
go pay me.
COVID, there's so much tech money left
That's
on
why
the
that's why
table, man.
I'm going to Ivory
A lot
Coast.
of guys are coming out here to pitch now, like
That is why I
motherfuckers,
said
man. So many pitches out
because
here,
I'm
man.
trying to go to Ivory Coast for next year African Cup of Nations.
Ooh, I didn't know
Yeah,
you're in cybersecurity, oh boy.
mm-hmm.
People there, there's so much food
Bread?
in tech out here, man. So much food in tech. It's not even funny, man. Like
Too much bread.
there's too much bread for tech, man. Right now, like these guys
Yeah,
are looking for tech guys
technology,
all over, man. Especially
a lot,
after COVID.
and a
After
lot of money.
COVID,
Exactly,
too
bro. You
much
have to
food to
ride the
be
wave,
eaten.
man.
Too
Ride
much
the
money.
wave. Ride the
Too
wave.
much money.
Yeah, and so and it's only a few people that are eating now. So
Yes.
few
I
people,
might
man.
go to because the next Afcon is in Abidjan, Ivory Coast. I might go to Ivory
And
Coast.
that's close to Niger, so it's not.
Close
It's
to
going
Niger,
to
I
be
might
perfect.
go
You
there.
can shoot two birds with one stone.
Is yeah, I might
If
go
you're
to
out here.
Afcon. I might
And
do
you have
like
the
I
qualifications
might
offline, man.
do
You got the
a vlog. I will
qualifications,
do a
so
vlog in Afcon where I'll do some
Oh,
vlog.
nice.
it's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yo, man, this Afcon has been really. It's man, mouth
It's
watering.
been nice, man.
Well, it's been listen. The way it
Wait,
started was
is it
it was
true?
what
Is there any? Is there only one Arabic commentator in the world? I swear, I only hear the same dude every day.
I just love Arab commentary. I can't watch English commentary with
You guys are
international
sick, man.
football. I love Arab commentary, especially
Go!
when they when go.
Lukaku.
Yo, they're always the
Look at the
what is it?
game.
The 12th player. The 12th player is the Arab commentator. I give him an Oscar, man. English commentators got nothing.
They've got
Nothing.
nothing, bro.
And I don't even understand. You know what? You know why I give him so much love? I don't even understand a word.
Yeah.
But I feel what they're saying, man. I'm like,
Allah
that's
is
so
God,
I'm like, that's so
English commentators are so dry and boring.
so
Like me,
dry.
I
Thank
like
you,
watching my
thank you, my
sport
brother.
in
So
Spanish. I watch it in my language. I watch
there
it in
you go.
Creole, Spanish,
Something like that.
even
Yeah.
sometimes
Oh,
Arabic.
you speak Creole. Let's
Yeah,
say, man.
Nabule, man. Come on, yeah, man.
Correct, man. We're doing good, bro. We're doing good, bro.
You know
Cause
the funny part.
I just can't watch
Oh,
English.
nice.
It's
English
so
commentators,
dry
they are
and
too
boring.
biased. You
When
know
they
why they are
score a
biased?
goal,
You know what
what a
pisses me off?
strike, mate.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
You know why they are biased? Because the Chelsea match today, when
Yeah.
Mason Mount was on bench, people was like, you can bring in Mason Mount. Do you know like he's Chelsea's best player? He's
Yeah,
got so
that
many goals.
nonsense.
Blue eyes,
Exactly.
I
No, I
was
can see him
angry.
being dropped. No,
No.
I'm
Blue
like, I
eyes,
can see
NK,
it being
I
dropped. They
was
don't show
mad
him being
and I
dropped.
off my TV. I was angry to one end and I off my TV. I did not watch it
No,
anymore.
it was like a huge deal
I
here in
was
England. I
mad.
don't know
Bro,
why.
I
It was like
do
it's a
see
huge
what
deal.
Abdullahi was talking about. I remember when Manchester United were going against PSG. Bro, the amount of agenda that commentator was speaking, bro.
Exactly.
This guy was happy to Rashford so,
They
but
have too many agenda. BT Sport. I don't like them.
oh God,
Yeah,
bro. I
there's
know
an
I know
agenda
Rashford is
about
from
They have
England, but
one of the most
bro,
worst commentators I've ever seen in my life. BT
this guy,
Sports.
the way
I
he was
can't take that
sucking,
stuff, man.
the way he
BT
was
Sports.
sucking Rashford so hard over, bro. I'm like, they was literally
it.
destroying
Watch,
our
you
playing
know,
them in the game. But But I respect that, bro. Hey, it's PR movement. That's
They push
it's
it, man.
PR.
They push it sometimes, man. Sometimes they just ruin players. Honestly, sometimes they just ruin players. But
Yeah.
Wait, who ruins players?
the English media, man.
India.
Damn.
The
Overhyped.
commentator. You ever watch like I don't know if you watch. Well, you could go online. Just get a stream. Whatever there's a Champions League night. Watch an English team like Chelsea or any team that has an English player in it.
Oh man, the CBS coverage they're a joke, man. Like,
just watch them
every time an English team plays, they're on the English team's nuts. Man.
That's what I mean. Honestly, hey, the only good English commentator, in my opinion,
the way they be
Peter
covering
Drury?
PSG on CBS, man,
No,
it hurts my soul.
the only
It
good
hurts my
English
soul.
commentator, in my opinion, was
Listen,
Andy Gray.
is it only
Was
you?
Andy
We
Gray,
want to
man.
talk about Chelsea.
What about Peter Drury? Do you guys like Peter Drury?
Peter Drury's okay.
Yeah, I like
I
Yeah,
think,
he's not bad.
Man,
but I like
look,
Andy
they all,
Gray.
they
Andy
all
Gray
the
was my
same to
guy.
me. They all the same to me, man.
You know the one I like
Gray was
most?
my
in
guy.
all honesty, I like Ray
one-
Hudson though. I
No,
like
no,
Ray
the one I
Hudson.
like most. The one I like
Ray
most is
Hudson.
Jim Beck-
Thank
Jim
God.
Beckham.
Thank God he's not commentating anymore.
Why? Why you didn't
He
like Ray
was he was
Hudson?
embarrassing, man. He was embarrassing.
Man, stop, man. That man was a freak show.
Who's the guy that used his voice in PlayStation?
Nah,
Oh, I
bro.
know. Andy
Ray
Gray
Hudson
used to
was
be.
good.
That's what I'm saying. Andy Gray was so good.
Messi! He's just stretched the defense like a bikini on spandex on Miami Beach.
Exactly,
This
bro.
dumb shit, man.
Legend, bro.
Dumb ass shit,
Legend.
man.
Ray
It's
Hudson
not
is legend,
legendary,
bro.
bro.
That's
It's not
legend.
legendary. It's
That's
very
legend.
homoerotic. It's
Legendary
very
about that,
homoerotic,
man.
man.
English and that got tattoo with an English dude.
Andy Gray, man. I'm
Martin
saying it
Tyler?
again.
Pass for
Andy
you,
Gray,
man.
man.
My favorite commentator is Efane Koku, man. I don't go to. I know.
Messi's done it
Efane
again.
Koku.
Martin Tyler is good.
Arrives like a
Yeah,
witch
Martin
on a
Tyler. That's the
broomstick.
guy. Martin Tyler.
Like a
Man.
very from a salmon stream, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
like a
Ray
witch,
Hudson's
like
a
a-
legend,
Yeah, I
bro.
like Martin Tyler.
You know
Martin
he's
Oh,
so
shout
Tyler.
out
legend.
Andy Townsend as well. I like Andy Townsend too.
But for an
Oduro.
English commentator, Ray Hudson is
But guys,
he's
I live in
pretty
America.
unbiased.
The commentator I like most because I use NBC is Arlo White when he does the NBC, when he does EPL. Arlo White, that guy is the best commentator in America.
Oh, I
When
know
he
you're
does-
talking about. I know you're talking
When they do the
about.
commentary of any big match, Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea.
What a goal! I love him.
If you guys
Yeah,
know who Arlo White
I
is,
do.
that
Yeah,
guy. Arlo White is for me
Yeah.
the best in America.
I
because
love
he
when
do-
he does commentator. Him and Lee Dixon.
Yeah,
they
you're
have,
talking about
Dixon,
Arlo.
yes.
Arlo, that dude
Arlo.
Arlo. Yeah.
they
That
have
guy is a
him and Lee
legend.
Dixon.
That
They have,
Yeah,
guy-
Lee
Alright,
Dixon's
man.
not. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
both of
him
them.
and
These
Lee
guys
Dixon.
are all right, man. These
Yeah,
guys are
they
all
have
They're
right.
good. They have
legends.
good chemistry. Him and
Well,
Lee Dixon.
That's why you guys need
Luis,
Arabic
Chelsea,
commentators are
Liverpool.
the best.
No,
Man.
Chelsea, Liverpool. When Pulisic scored, oh Lord in heaven, look at that comment. I'll never forget that comment. And Pulisic again go.
No, that guy was shit as
But
that guy was shit
Peter
as well.
Drury's pretty good too. I like
Shit
Peter
as well.
Drury. Peter Drury was the commentator in the PSG
Man,
game, on
Andy
the City
Gray and
PSG
Andy
game.
Townsend, man. My two Andys. No homo.
Ian Dyke is not that bad.
And I
You
like
guys don't
Lee
like
Dixon.
you guys don't like Efane Koku.
Lionel Messi. Oh well, he arrives like a witch on her broomsticks and produces the hocus
you know how to
pocus
do the
in
duet,
front of
bro.
goal. Now shut the hell up, man.
He's just a hater.
the
Toto,
hell
he's
up,
just
man.
a hater, man. He's just a
Bro,
hater.
there's no but Wilson, there's no need to be
That
that though,
sounded
is
good.
there?
That's some good poetry.
Exactly, that's some good poetry.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy
Yeah.
Wilson's shameless, man.
Oh,
Man,
Lionel
Ronaldo-
Messi, he's got the nerve of a cat burglar. He's as cool as the seeds inside a
Ronaldo, the
cucumber.
dark
Like, shut
invader,
the fuck up,
again.
nigga.
He's
Shut
just
your
a
dumb
hater,
ass,
bro.
like,
He's just a hater, bro.
bruh. He stretched
just
the defense like spandex on Miami Beach. I'm like, what
He's
the
just a
fuck?
hater, bro. He's just a hater, man.
Up,
That's
man.
not normal, Wilson, man. That ain't normal.
It's not normal,
Oh,
bro.
guys,
that's good, man. I
again.
need those.
The
I need those
medicine men
lines, man. I
arrive
need those
again.
lines,
It
man.
was
He
Love
fed the
Scene.
spirit to the heart of
It was
Real
Love Scene.
Madrid. All the pieces are falling in place.
Yeah, exactly,
Messi,
Adam. I
born
like that
from
one.
the
It
cross
goes to make
from a
an onion.
hurricane.
Yo,
jumping backflash.
legit.
Right
Now
here.
this guy,
Amazing
that's
football.
my favorite. That's my favorite commentator because I've actually listened to his ESPN on ESPN FC, and when he's on the Gab and Jill's podcast, when he comes on and he fills in, his commentary is just very good. When he did Serie A, like last season or 2 seasons ago, he was really good.
Oh, this guy,
That guy,
Tosin, your Serie A propaganda, bro.
Cool.
Your Serie A propaganda, man.
Stuart Robson, bro.
He's the FIFA commentator. if
He
you
is
play
really.
FIFA.
Oh, he's the guy on FIFA.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
he's
is
the guy.
great.
Martin Tyler's not
He's
there no
great,
more.
and his analysis of the game, like, great,
The way he
man,
talks.
great.
Sergio
Very good.
Roberto, full of space.
I remember
Like the
when he
Star
first
Stricker ship.
he got into a bit of trouble in the Premier League
Wonderful
because
cutback.
when Jorginho first came to Chelsea, he said that he'd watched Jorginho at Napoli. He didn't understand what he was doing in the Premier League. He thought he was too slow. Stuart Robson was real, man. He was a real analyst, man. Shout out to Stuart
Nah, but
Robson.
Ray
Shout out to
Hudson's the
Stuart
goat,
Robson.
bro. Ray Hudson's the
Ray
goat.
Hudson
bro.
ain't no good, man.
Hudson fucking stinks, man.
He's just a hater,
Yeah,
bro.
he
I don't know what Ray
he
Hudson did too,
exaggerated too
but
much. He exaggerated too much. That's my problem. But guys, we need to give shout out to our Nigerian commentary too. They need to be doing commentary too. We need to be hearing
They're
this.
very good. Actually, I'm enjoying that one here too, man. Very good. I laughed my head off, man. They're very good. They're actually very good. Even Ghanaian commentary. I watched some Ghanaian commentary too. Like,
No,
wow.
because when I watch Afcon, I
said,
use
wow.
With City, I think it's called City.
when
I
I
think
watch
the
Afcon,
station is
I use
City
Super
Sports.
Sport. So I use Super Sport to watch Afcon. So their commentary is not that bad. It's good. Their commentary
Yeah,
is
that's what they watch out here. Super Sport. You're right.
yeah. So their commentary is not that bad. It's good.
No, it's actually it's very sound. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah, man.
sound, man.
Super
But,
Sport is good.
yo, this finals, if depending on the teams that come up to Afcon finals, my
People are
goodness, that's
saying,
gonna be.
no, the horde are saying Cameroon, Nigeria.
Hmm.
That's what the
I'm
horde are
praying for
saying.
that. That's the final I want to watch.
That's
man.
what everybody have been saying. It might be Cameroon, Nigeria.
But the problem, you see, the thing
I
is,
don't want Cameroon.
if Nigeria can maintain first position, then they will stay here in Garoua
Yeah.
until
Okay.
when you get to the quarterfinals, semi-finals.
Quarterfinal.
But if not, if you finish second, third, then you now have to move around. That's why it's very important to finish first.
First. So
So
we'll be able to stay in Garoua
Garoua will be your headquarters.
headquarters.
It will
Okay.
be your headquarters, so you can. It's easier for some people don't have to travel around. But when you get to the final, I think the finals is Olembe in Yaoundé,
Olembe.
which is capital.
Yeah.
So now
Capital,
you
yeah.
now have to. Everybody now have to now move go Olembe to watch that final. Olembe Stadium in Yaoundé. And yo, man, Cameroon put money down on these stadiums. Though.
They put money.
Really?
I'm
They put
telling
money.
you, yo, NK man, Cameroon came. They didn't come. They came. They were serious, man.
They
I
came-
was impressed. I'm like, I thought someone was gonna die this money, man. Nah, way, man. They have exclusive hotels. The stadiums are exclusive, like state of the art. The way they do their PCR and what do you call it, vaccination screening is so smooth. Like I'm like, yo, man, these guys they're not joking. They're not joking. The only
nice,
the only
man.
X
That's
fan,
nice to
yeah,
see.
I
That's
know
nice to
it's,
hear.
it's amazing.
That's
Oh,
nice to
wow,
hear.
guys. There's also something now.
Yeah.
One reporter said, I think NK might be right in this aspect. Said Rafael Kozola rejected that he wants Chelsea being spot that they should not go for Romelu Lukaku. That it might be the downfall of them of their work
Zola?
with. Yes, he said it might be their downfall in terms of the Premier League title.
Thanks for saying that now.
Abdullah, look at what SSB said in the comment.
That is
Everybody's
what
so smarter at the end of shit, you know.
Hindsight,
Everybody on
man.
that
I can't
2020
believe some
shit.
people, man. Say one is not politically correct. Come on.
That is what Java Kozola said. He said he said he wants Chelsea board, and it's because I think it's very close. He said he want them that they should not go for Lukaku. That it might be that downfall in terms of winning the Premier League
No,
title.
I don't think Zola would say that. Zola would be stupid to say that.
So he said it on being sport.
Bro,
He
so
said
what do you so guys, I have a question. I want to have this is a little bit off topic, but how competitive, like how do we define competitiveness in the league? Is it at the top? Is it does it have to be a title race for something to be competitive, or do we look at what's below the contenders? Because
okay,
at the end of the day,
both.
man, because at the end of the day, the same way a Watford can beat a Manchester United, you mean a Getafe can beat Real Madrid. You know, an FC Köln can beat Bayern Munich.
No, but
You
for
know,
me,
a fucking a Strasbourg can beat PSG.
Tosin,
Like, bro,
look at
like it's just the reality is y'all doing too much because I'm looking at the Premier League right now.
I
It has the
told you.
biggest
I knew
gap
he
of
was.
all the top five
I knew he was
leagues.
gonna bring this
It has
energy
the
here.
biggest
let me
gap.
ask you
It
a
has the
question.
biggest
Tosin,
gap. I'm just
Tosin,
saying,
let
what
me
is
ask you a question.
competitiveness
Tosin,
to
you
y'all?
I knew
Like,
you were gonna
but
bring
let
this
me ask
trash
you a
here,
question.
bro.
I'm just saying we need to redefine
Okay, but
competitive.
Tosin, I thought you asked the question, but you can't ask a question and answer it at the same time. That's what you just did. You asked the question. So
The
therefore,
reality is I was trying to make a point, but
okay,
No,
good. So
no.
okay, no, that's what you should have said. But now then I'm gonna answer your question with a question. How do you determine, and I think this was the way I met Tosin the first time in Abdullahi's stream. Tosin, this question goes to you. How do you determine what's a blockbuster movie? Is it with your logic? Is it by the quality? Is it by the quality of the actors in the movie, or is it about how many bombs you put in the seat?
No.
Are you there, Tosin? Are you there?
No comment.
I'm here. I mean,
I'm just trying to ask you a question. How do you define? You remember Bad Boys with Will Smith?
Mm-hmm.
That was the shittiest movie ever done. But how many bombs? How many eyes does that movie attract till tomorrow? Now,
not that many.
A lot, man. No, Bad Boys is still Will Smith is
Bad
still
Boys
eating
is
from
still,
Bad Boys.
a classic.
Yeah, it's still
It's
relevant.
a classic,
Oh,
but
man.
is it relevant though? Is it relevant?
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
still
matter.
relevant.
It doesn't matter. That's what makes it relevant is how many eyes still watch Bad Boys. Let's not even talk about when it was released at the first time. So all I'm trying to say to you is the EPL is a blockbuster movie. The rest of the leagues are like you want to watch an indie movie. That's it.
Yeah, it's
If you want to
supposed
watch
to be indie, bro.
If you want to watch an
It's supposed
indie
to be
movie
indie.
and you want to watch niche type football,
Yeah.
niche football,
Yeah.
you can buy popcorn and enjoy the indie movie. But if you want a blockbuster movie, take your chick out to a movie, and you know you're going to sit down
So
and get
like,
excited.
like
can't do
so
this.
if you so
I
wait,
can't
so
do
you're
this, bro.
basically saying we can't watch the indie movies because we're gonna scare away the hoes. Like you wanna watch
No, indie
Yeah, guys.
the
movies.
legit
Indie
ones,
movies are
right?
always indie movies are great, but the problem is it's always they always show indie movies in small theaters. You can never see indie movie in what's it called, Miramax. No,
But
come on,
what
bro.
does that have to do with the competitiveness? Like for example,
It does.
like
No.
for
All I'm
example,
saying
like
is no.
like
Tosin, let me
a
finish.
Die Hard, a movie
Yeah.
like Die Hard,
Bruce
right?
Willis,
Great
classic.
action movie.
Yes.
Great action movie. It'll never have, the clout of a Fight Club, which is an indie classic.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It
So
wasn't
like
in the
there's you know what
yes.
I mean? So there's an aesthetics
Yes,
thing
but
too as well that we have
true,
to
but
take into
th-
account.
that
Okay.
yo man. Why you use those two movies? Those are fantastic. Your Fight Club, holy shit, man! Don't go there, man. That's one of the best movies ever done. But Die Hard put more asses in the seats, and all I'm saying is the EPL. It is because of that. Because you asked the question, competitive. That
Oh my
competitiveness is what drives the excitement of people for people to sit down and watch. And
But how
NK
I'm just
Dons
saying
knows
that competitiveness is it that much bigger than its
it is.
counterparts? I
It
really
is.
don't see it.
It
It's
I
is.
literally
I
not
don't see it.
Tosin.
It is.
It's pretty much who can have the biggest PR, and they just have a better
is.
That's
PR.
all it is.
That's
It's
what
all
it
PR
is.
because at the end of the day, in
It's all
football,
PR.
football is a
Thank you.
simple
You said
game.
it all, bro.
Football is a simple game especially for teams that know that they're inferior to another team. What they're gonna do is they're gonna stay compact. They're gonna take their chances, and they're like this. That happens in literally every fucking league.
No, but the
It's all
problem is
PR.
That's not, and it's gonna be hard when you play a compact defense. It doesn't matter what league you're playing in.
Tosin,
It's
but the
gonna be
problem
hard.
is
Like, so
the
I
problem
don't get this. Like, I just
No,
feel
you're
like you
right.
guys are trying to put yourselves on a pedestal.
No, Tosin. The problem. This is the problem. Even when you listen, most EPL games are boring to the purist's eye. But for some reason, if you look at the numbers don't tell the
Well,
same
Blue Eyes
story.
preach. Give him the
No, the
Mutal
numbers.
speech, man.
No, it's not even. It has nothing to do with me or
Money,
being
yeah.
biased or anything.
Yeah.
For some reason, the numbers still tell.
What do you mean
can
by
never-
numbers? What do you mean by numbers?
Look at the
Not specific.
viewership.
Come on,
Look at the viewership numbers.
my brother, man.
Oh, the viewership.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna be
Viewership
surprised though,
numbers.
just
And-
because simple the
and-
fact that it's
And
in
what
it's in
drives
English too.
what
It's
and
English
Tosin,
though. I mean, this is an Anglospheric world, man. Like
Oh.
you know, I mean,
no, but what drives
English,
viewership, right?
English is the number one language of diplomacy, right?
No, English is
Well,
my third
then
language.
if you're going to use that, then don't ever compare our leagues. Just leave us the way we are. That's what I'm saying. Don't compare our leagues.
Okay,
Don't
but
ask that
that's what
question
you
again.
guys always compare, though. That's what you guys always do.
No,
Every
we're not.
season,
No,
you'll be
no,
like,
no,
no, you talk about our league. I didn't say
no,
I
I'm just
don't
saying.
want other
I mean,
leagues.
like you in the sense that like you belittle
I don't
No,
belittle.
no,
No. Trust me.
no,
We're just telling.
dude.
Oh, say
Come
agricultural
on,
We're just telling
science.
you
That's
how
true.
he
Bundesliga.
is.
You have a Bundesliga agenda. What are you
I do
saying,
have a
bro?
Bundesliga tax, number
No.
one.
This is no. Tosi,
Oh.
let me tell
League
you what's
R is
happening.
agricultural sciences league. I'm sorry. I
You know-
can't. That's the
You know
truth.
what it is,
What do you want me to say? You want me to
Tosin,
lie
this
to
This
you?
is the issue I have, right, with Premier League merchant, right? When Barcelona had a stronger team, right? Pep,
I
like
said
when
that.
Pep was breaking records, stuff like that. Pep never walked the league with Barca. Those title races that he beat us to, they were very competitive title races. But in the Prem, he's doing the same thing, but you don't hear any Farmers League. But when he was doing it in La Liga, oh, it's just
Pep
Barca.
hasn't
It's
won
a
the
Farmers
Champions
League,
League yet, though.
Farmers League, Farmers.
Pep can only be
I'm
measured
just talking
against
about
the
the league.
Champions
We're talking
League.
about leagues. That has
I'm
nothing
talking
to
about
do
the
with
league.
Champions League.
Like
I'm
Pep
talking about the
literally
league.
only walked the league once in Spain. I would say maybe in the 09-010 season. That's the only time I would say. But 2011, what
Pep
he won the league by 4 points, and he lost the league in 2012 to Mourinho. So I would say 08, 09 was the only time he
hold
won
on.
it because we're in a transition period. Literally, like I said, it's all PR. It's all PR, and the Premier League has a strong PR.
That's what that's what the Prem. Don't forget the word Prem. When you say the word Prem, Prem, don't forget those two first letters.
Bro, and the thing about
you know,
there's certain players in the Prem
the
that
PRM.
get overrated so much.
Voter, let's do this.
Put up United Tonic. Put up his comment.
What you better say?
The one that says, listen, the Prem has massive numbers because of the English language located in one of the world's top 5 countries, and so gets that benefit. Listen, United, please correct me if I'm wrong. There are more EPL fans outside the UK than there are in the UK. Check that and see. Check those numbers and see. It's the truth.
It is.
No, it's the truth.
Like for example, today was Burnley.
There's more EPL
I was
fans outside
confused.
the UK. Check that.
When I saw Chelsea game, I really thought that was Burnley versus Manchester City today. Like,
oh, here we go.
No,
oh, here we go.
The style of football you guys were
It's
playing.
the truth. It's the
truth.
truth.
You cold.
I'm not hating on Chelsea. I'm just saying because
so
the way you guys were
that means
defending
Burnley
so
can beat
compact.
Real Madrid because we beat Real Madrid in Champions League. So
Like the reality is,
Getafe has beating us.
There
Like,
have
anybody
been
can beat
more.
anybody
There
on
have
their
been
day.
more winners. There have been more winners. Like in the Premier League, you guys say competitive is
I wanna ask
competitive.
a quick question.
How many title races have I seen? I haven't seen that many.
Then we'll round it up. I want to ask a
Yo,
question.
man, 2 EPL teams played in the Champions League finals. Enough said.
Guys, I want
Enough said.
to round it up.
Enough said.
It will be
Enough said, man.
I want to round it up.
Enough said, man. And that's not by coincidence.
So let me come to Blue Eyes on this. Blue
Be
Eyes.
better.
I'll come to everybody, but Blue Eyes, I want to go first.
Yes.
Let's say Pep Guardiola leave the Premier League. He leave the.
Meanwhile, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. You guys owe me beer when I come back. Keep talking.
Let's say Pep Guardiola leave Manchester City without the UCL. How do you rank him as a manager?
Oh, 6/10.
What?
6/10. Because he came to the EPL to win a Champions League. That would have made a mark.
How do you come to the EPL to win a Champions?
No. All I'm saying is
came to the EPL to win the EPL. What are you saying, bro?
No.
He came to City to win the
City
champs. That's the
to
goal.
win the Champions
That's
League.
not true. That's not true.
No,
What do you mean that's not true? That's the goal.
He went to City to build a culture there.
Right.
Oh, now
No, wait.
That's a byproduct. The main goal was to win the champs.
Look at the players. Look at the people in the front office of Man
standard,
City.
right?
They're all from Barca.
Yeah, because of Pep's standard, we expect them to win the Champions League. But if you really think about it, Manchester City, they needed to have like what United have with Alex Ferguson, like dominant success, like for a long period of time, and that's what Pep
what was the main goal?
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying.
The main goal was not the Champions League. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's the champs.
Don't listen. These guys are going to say that's a lie because if you use the Champions League, they won't use it as a yardstick.
Bro, let's be honest.
It wasn't the Champions League. It was to build a culture.
Oh, that's a secondary. That's secondary.
No, that's not secondary. That's primary.
That's a close. That's a close.
Look at all these kids. Look at all these kids. City's academy are producing gems right now, bro.
No. This is what it is. That is desired. That culture thing is desired. It's not required.
No, but
the champs was required. It hasn't been required yet.
That's a lie. If it was required, he would have been sacked by now.
That's what I'm saying. They never brought him to specifically win the Champions League. If he wins the Champions League, so bonus. Of course, eventually they're good enough to win the
No,
Champions
but
League.
no, but
the main reason why they came was to start a
Wilton,
dynasty, was to
no,
start
no,
like
no,
a
no, no.
domestic
Wilton,
dominance,
no,
and
no,
that's
no,
what they're
Wilton.
doing.
Okay, so now the question. Okay,
Wilton, the question
you know what?
was,
Yeah, exactly.
if Pep leaves and he doesn't win the Champions League, how would you rate it? Is that, am I lying, or is
Bro,
that not
it's
the
still,
question?
look,
yeah.
when
Yo,
Pep
that's
left
okay.
Bayern,
That's okay.
when Pep left Bayern, and like in those 3 years, those 3 seasons that he was in, and then people ask me, how did you look at Pep's time at Bayern? Bayern fans loved his time at Bayern.
Exactly.
But
Oh,
me as a guy who watched
They
him
did.
at Pep's
They
Bayern,
did. I
like
enjoyed that Bayern Munich team.
the 15-16 Bayern team, that's one of the best football
Even
styles I've ever
even to
seen.
this day in
Bro,
training, like what Pep did,
and
like even to this day in training, like the training session,
it's not
Bayern,
just
but
about one trophy, man.
they still use
You
the
see, this
same
is hey,
philosophy that he taught them.
You
in
got to
training.
look at the
Blue eyes.
totality of shit.
Yeah.
You
The
need
thing is
nuance.
weird is that
So the
Wilton's
reason
saying
why
it
I'm
for
not saying
blue
he
eyes.
won't
You
be
see the
no,
PSG fan is saying that. It
no,
makes
no.
sense. I
The
get it.
reason why I'm
That's what
oh,
I'm saying.
God.
Don't argue
Bro,
with them.
I get
It's
it.
okay,
if you're
man.
being objective, if Pep doesn't win the Champions League at City, it's not a totally failure, bro.
I didn't say it's a failure. I said
That's
He already
better.
won
6.5.
two Champions
That's a
Leagues.
6.5
better
is a
answer.
pass.
Thank you,
He
Vilton.
already
That's a
won
better
two
answer.
It's not a
Champions League.
failure, bro.
It's
Alex
no,
Ferguson
it's
won
not
the
a
Premier
pass.
League with
Really.
Pep.
Bro,
What we
Pep,
do
Pep,
it?
Pep Guardiola,
Wait,
Pep
wait, wait.
Guardiola is on his third streak. He's on his third streak
Bro,
of winning 10
Alex
plus
Ferguson
games,
won two
10
Champions
plus
League.
league games.
Wait,
Like,
wait.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
Fergie
did
never
I
did
say
that
did
once.
I say it was a failure?
Fergie never did
Wilton,
that
Did I say it
once.
was a
No other
failure?
manager's
wait.
ever done that.
bro,
Did
bro,
I say it was
see,
a
this is
failure?
the issue I have. This is the issue I
Guys,
have.
wait. To round it up.
Mourinho only
Did I
won
say
the
it's a failure? I
Champions League
said
twice.
champs
Wait,
is the
wait.
Mourinho
main
won the
goal.
Champions League
Wait,
twice.
this is what I'm gonna say
Pep,
about
like, and
that.
Fergie won it twice.
I'll tell you the
You
reason.
making it seem like Champions League.
The reason
bro,
I said that
you know how
question
hard
is,
it
you
is to
see,
win a Champions League, bro.
Oh, I'm aware.
well,
I'm aware.
okay.
Come on.
Wait,
I'm
Victor,
aware.
this is the
Main
scenario.
goal.
People said,
This is 6.5. That's not fair.
that if Pep doesn't win the
Who said that
UCL,
was the main
if he
goal?
leave Man City and doesn't win
It's the main
it's
goal.
not
I'm
failure.
sorry.
For me,
This
that
is
is a
that
big
hate.
that's a big L on Pep Guardiola's
It's not a
face.
big L.
How is it a big
Let me
L?
explain.
Abdullah, he already won
It's
it.
a
I will
L.
explain. I will
Look at
explain.
it. Look at it. Look at
Let
the
me
money
Let him
put me.
explain.
It's a
Abdullah,
L.
beg, break it down.
Look
For
at the
them.
money.
reason I
Look at the
said
money
it's
put
a
in. It's
big
a L.
L.
I'm sorry.
Abdullah,
I'm
use
big
brain. Use brain. Use brain.
The reason I said it's a big L on Pep Guardiola's faces
It's a
is
L.
name.
Let's
Pep
be honest.
Guardiola has a
Guys,
name
don't
himself.
try and block
Yo,
it
let
off.
him go.
Because
Let him go, NK. Chill.
Pep
Damn.
Guardiola has a name himself. People call him the god of manager.
That's
So
every.
they expect
That's
him to
every
come to Man
people that
City.
does that.
No, they expect to come to Man City with the money spent and the caliber of player he has to win a championship for Man
But
City.
Abdullah, I disagree with
If you
that.
get out of Man
I
City
disagree with that,
without the
Abdullah.
UCL, see the issue with people say championship, people call Chelsea, CCL, see this. Man City can never be regarded as a big club in world football. Why? Because of the pedigree in UCL.
Bro,
So
Manchester
Pep
City.
Guardiola has a
If they
big
win,
L
if they,
on his
look, man,
face
Manchester
if he
City are a
doesn't
big
win it.
club. Manchester City are a big club. There's nothing you can say.
No.
But
No.
Abdullah, you can't tell me it's a success. Like based on what Pep has achieved in his career, it's not. And back to the point, you do know this is the weakest team he had. Like when I mean, like the Barcelona team he was managing was better than any Manchester City team he had. The Bayern Munich team was way better than any of Manchester. So this is by far his weakest team that he's managed based on what
And
team
he's
he has
running
managed
through
before.
y'all league.
That's what I'm saying.
Through
Like
y'all.
the from 2008 to 2012, that Barcelona team was
Nah,
better
Tuchel,
than the Manchester City team.
Tuchel, don't
The
get me.
Bayern Munich team
You guys
were
are just
better than the
making me want
Manchester
to go
City
after
team,
Tuchel
and he
now.
never
Guys,
won the
don't worry,
Champions
guys,
League.
our time is coming.
But you can't just say it's a failure. I'm sorry, Abdullah.
Guys, don't worry.
Abdullah,
Tuchel just carry us.
like
throw us
literally,
on that
Abdullah,
wall.
Abdullah. Not even Mourinho did that, bro. In the Prem, not even Mourinho had like he won the Prem back to back with Chelsea, and then obviously he came back in 2015. But the way Pep is just doing it
13
consistently,
points, man. 13 points.
consistently. The last manager to have been consistent like that was Ferguson, and Pep is doing it. He's gonna win 4 in 5 years, bro.
I got it.
That's
the only
totally
one.
dominant.
That's the only thing.
And
I'll
if he
give
wins the
him that.
Champions League, that's the icing on the cake. What else you guys
It's
gonna
not the
say?
icing on
He's
the
not
cake.
going to
Don't
win the
do that,
Champions
man.
It's not the
Forget
icing
about
on the
that.
cake.
He's
It's
not
not
going
the
to win
icing on
no
the cake.
Champions League. You think it's easy
It's
to win
part of the
Champions
cake.
League?
It's part of the cake.
So
think
what?
it's easy
Like
to
at
win?
the end of the day,
Yeah.
he can win.
They got
if
to
he
their
wins
first.
five. If he wins 5-6 Premier League titles, don't talk to me about no Champions League. What like?
Yeah, we
Well,
have
talk
to.
about it.
we
You
have
guys,
to.
you guys,
No,
you
Tosin,
guys,
We have to.
you guys,
We
you
have
guys
to,
put
man.
your Premier League on a
We have
pedestal.
to, my brother.
You
We have
guys
to.
put that Premier League on a pedestal.
Wait,
So
Okay,
like
okay.
he's
because
25
no,
of
no, no,
those.
no,
Okay,
no.
let's be real, right?
I'll round up with
They
this.
got to
I'll
the
round up
final
with
last season,
Wait.
so it's a step. He said it himself. It's a building process. He said,
But build on,
It is.
build on.
So we expect the
Build on,
W. So
hold on.
the question was, what happens if he doesn't? That's the question.
"Oh, if
Build
he
on, hold on,
doesn't,
hold on. My
If he
question
doesn't,
is,
he's still the best. He's still the best Premier League manager of
wait,
that
Tosin,
of
Tosin.
easily.
This is my
Of
Easily.
issue.
who?
Wait.
of
This is
that
next.
of that generation of
Yeah,
that.
okay, yeah, that's
That's
fine.
been
That's
with the
fine. That's
Champions
fine.
League. That
That's
could
Not
fine.
with
even
the
close.
single Champions
That's
League.
fine.
Listen, wait.
Listen, let me tell you
This is
something,
my.
Tosin.
This is my.
Abdullahi, Abdullahi,
And he
hold on.
would have left a legacy. He would have
Abdullahi,
left a
one second.
legacy.
I
That's
agree.
bigger than
I
a
agree.
legacy.
Let me say something really
So
quick, guys. Abdullahi, 1 second.
I
If
agree.
Chelsea had the opportunity, like Pep did, to win, how many did they win back to back?
Who?
Premier League title.
City.
Yeah,
City won back to back.
2018, 2019. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, back to back.
If
Yeah.
Chelsea, the last time we won back to back, I think it's been a while. We won back to back.
2004, 2005. Yeah. 05, 04.
Exactly.
Yeah, 05, 06.
In today's EPL, like I see United Tonic saying, in today's EPL, if we get a chance to win back to backs, there's no way we don't win a Champions League in between. There is no way.
What do you mean?
not lie.
That's a
I'm telling
lie.
you.
That's a lie.
lie.
That's a lie because Chelsea ain't consistent.
Bro,
You guys
you've
ain't
never
consistent.
you've
You
never
never won
won
the
you've never
Champions
won a
League as being the
Champions
best
League in
team.
tandem with a league title.
Yeah, you
And by
never
the
won the
way,
Champions
know
League
why?
as
and
being
by
the
the way,
best
and by the
team.
way, this is the harsh truth. This is the harsh
You
truth.
never won the
Oh,
In a
Champions
way,
League.
in a way
in
though,
the
in a
world,
way,
bro.
in a way, this doesn't
Oh, my
apply to Real Madrid because Real Madrid and Champions League just have this weird marriage,
Exactly.
you know, from like the 50s. But like, but from like before that though, like
Yeah.
this applies to most clubs except Real Madrid. If you win the Champions League and you don't win it in tandem with a league title, how memorable is it really?
Oh,
Because like when Barca won
2012 is
it,
very
when Barca
memorable,
won
though.
it in 2015, and we were looking at the MSN team. This is the best team in the world. When Bayern won it, 2020, we looked at that team best. Like these are teams you will remember. 2017 Real Madrid, when they won it, you just knew this is the best team in the world. Like none of y'all teams have been the best team in the world. Let's keep it for real.
No, but let's be
keep
real,
it a
Tosin.
fact.
2012
And
always
that's
gonna
the
be
goal.
remembered.
That's the ultimate goal. That's what City are trying to do. Because when City win that Champions League, trust me, they will win it in tandem with the league title to stamp that claim, to stamp that legacy.
That's never going to happen.
That's not why they haven't done it yet.
I'm going to say
You know what? And none of y'all Chelsea teams.
That's a lie. There's
No, but
way.
Tosin,
There's
2012
no
was
way.
gonna be.
That's what
Tosin,
you want. That's what you want, though. You don't want that.
Tosin, 2012 was gonna remember though because the way just because they beat Bayern at
Thank you,
their own
Wilton.
stadium. That's why
Thank you, Wilton.
that's one was gonna remember.
I mean, yeah, aye.
But the one that they beat City, that one might not be as memorable. Just
Why?
Yeah, I agree.
Why?
No. I mean,
It's not as memorable, Blue.
it's not gonna be
Why?
brought up. It's not gonna be brought up.
It's not the same.
It's only gonna be brought up by
We
Chelsea
won
fans.
with kids. NK, what are you talking about? We won with academy kids.
No, like
It's
no,
not the same,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Blue Eyes
It's
is
the-
not the same, man.
No, it's the
For
same way.
real?
It's the same way. In
So,
20,
NK, you believe in CCL?
I don't believe in CCR. That's not the same, but it doesn't feel.
It
to
did-
be fair,
but
my
2012
kids,
no,
it doesn't
no,
feel
it's
good
a
as the
mouth,
first
man.
one.
We won with
Blue Eyes,
Blue
2012.
Eyes,
I
Blue
understand
Eyes.
you. I understand
Blue
you.
Eyes. I'm
2012
just saying,
was too
2012
emotional.
always
I
gonna
don't
be
think you
more
understand.
memorable. 2012 always gonna
I
be more
don't think you understand
memorable.
how emotional 2012 was. Man.
Yeah, 2012 always
Well,
gonna
I
be more
guess so.
memorable
I guess
than
based on the
Chelsea than any
emotions,
Chelsea
yeah.
you see.
2008,
Unless
I mean, the
Chelsea-
first cut is
That
always
was
the deepest, right?
that was a sixth place side on their
Yeah.
last leg.
You
Yeah,
sound
that's
like
what
a
I'm
real
saying.
The
hater.
EPL right
You know?
there. That's the quality of the EPL right there.
What?
That's the
The
quality,
quality of the EPL, where you're finishing behind a Mets reject, Ali
Exactly.
in the Newcastle. Come on, bro, stop,
A
man,
sixth
stop.
place team in the EPL can come to the Champions League and win it.
What do you mean? AC Milan did it in
Well, I'm
2007.
Yeah, exactly. But this is what I'm trying to tell you with the quality of the EPL right now.
Wow,
No,
man,
but
that's
all I'm
bad.
saying,
Exactly.
the only way,
Yeah,
the only
you're
way
right.
Chelsea's gonna have a
Facts.
more
Yeah, man.
memorable
Facts.
moment if Chelsea does the treble or something, or they win the Premier and the Champions League. But
No, we
2012 was
good.
gonna
No,
be more memorable.
Listen, we
Just
good.
the way you guys
We
beat
good.
Bayern.
Those,
and
I
won
love
last
your.
year.
I
But,
appreciate
but,
your
but that's how
honesty.
you want to win it, though. That's how you want to win the championship. You
Yeah,
want to
because,
win that
but
shit in
I'm always
tandem
gonna
with the
remember
league title.
2012 though because
There's
they
no-
were
So,
such
Tosin,
heavy
what happens
underdogs.
when
win
Pep
it.
doesn't do that?
There
I
is
mean,
no
look,
way to
look,
win
look.
it. Just go win it.
They were
What I
such
remember,
heavy
you
underdogs,
want to
that's
know
why.
what I remember about 2012? 2012 is what the year I remember about 2012. What I remember that year as, that's the year that the Champions League failed us in not giving us a Real Madrid Barca final. That's what I remember 2012
How
about.
though?
You know,
How?
but
How?
you know,
Oh, you're
it
trying
is
to
what
say
it
that
is.
if there was
I say
because of
This
good
guy
God,
is so bitter. Tosin, you're so bitter.
don't
What
get
bitter?
that,
What
man.
bitter? How,
So
bro?
bitter. Just
Bitter
get
how,
your
bro?
CL and leave us
I'm
alone.
just telling how it
Get your
is, bro.
CL
I'm
and
just telling how it
leave.
is.
You'll feel better, honestly.
guys,
Let me
which
out your hump, man.
Afcon is there tomorrow? What's that?
And tomorrow Algeria plays tomorrow. Big
Pushing
game.
PSG.
That group is
Nigeria
that.
will.
Oh,
Algeria-
PSG
After
won
the
today, by
Hey
the way.
man, hey, you ain't peak. You
Algeria,
ain't peak.
Algeria play big game
Please,
tomorrow.
please.
All right, I'll tell you
Mbappe.
right. I'll
Nigeria
tell you
will-
right now.
That was a
I'll
wonderful,
tell you
lovely
right
goal.
now.
I need to watch that Ivory Coast game, man. That Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast play small.
Yeah, Ivory
I
Coast play
think it's
tomorrow.
Monday.
Also
I'll let
Monday.
you know. Yeah, because I'm focused on Garoua based on locations. So,
Yeah.
but Algeria is not playing in Garoua. What's the who they play? Who does Algeria play tomorrow?
I think they play
No, no,
Equatorial
no. Ivory
Guinea.
Coast is today. Ivory Coast, Sierra Leone. Ivory Coast, Sierra Leone is
Equatorial
today.
Guinea. Yeah, Equatorial Guinea.
Okay, so Equatorial Guinea tomorrow.
That's a game to watch because Algeria needs to win that game. So they're gonna come out and
So
Equatorial Guinea
Syria
are gonna
win,
pack the bus.
if
And then
Syria
Sierra
will
Leone
win.
plays tomorrow too. Yeah.
Yeah, Ivory
Wait,
Coast, Sierra Leone, Ivory Coast.
Yeah, that's a game.
okay,
That's
so
a
wait,
cracker.
That's a
okay,
game.
wait. If Syria Leone wins, who go top?
If Sierra Leone, that's a good. If Sierra Leone wins and Ivory Coast wins, Ivory Coast goes top. Sierra Leone second because Ivory Coast won their first game.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, but
So
it's Sierra Leone v Ivory Coast, so one of them have to.
Okay, so
oh
Sierra
yeah,
Leone.
oh yeah. If Sierra Leone beats Ivory Coast, yeah, then they go first because they get
They
4
go first.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 1 point now, so they get 4 points. Absolutely.
Algeria need to win this game.
Yeah, and Sierra Leone, they put themselves in such a good position because they didn't concede a goal, so they tied with a clean sheet, which is very good for them. No goal against. So if they can win tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be a Herculean task, but if they do win tomorrow, I think that puts them in a very good position. That group, everybody, is a tough group. I think that group is going to determine itself with the last game.
Yeah.
With the last game next week, because I think everything is still open till then. At
Man,
least our group right now.
honestly, I'm just ready for the knockout rounds, man. No, you know, I'm
No.
I'm
Oh,
ready for
Tosin, I
the
appreciate the
knockout.
beauty of the tournament, man. What's wrong with you?
No,
Look,
we're
man,
just
we've qualified, bro. I don't give a shit
yeah.
about these other African teams,
No,
bro.
that's true.
This
Look, we've
Algeria's
qualified,
group,
man.
Algeria's group is crazy because people came in and said Algeria is the team to beat it all. Algeria is the highest seeded team, defending champions.
Algeria will be fine, bro. They'll make the knockouts.
You think so?
I think they will.
Put money on it.
Man, I don't think so. I think they're gonna have a hard time, but we'll see. I think they're
You
gonna
think
have a
Guinea?
hard
You
time.
think Guinea got something for him?
I think Guinea gonna tie them. I think Guinea is gonna be smart and tie because listen, Algeria is gonna come out to play. They need to at least put 3 goals past these guys because man, the other game. What's the other game? Ivory Coast, right?
Yeah, man.
Ivory Coast ain't going to joke because you see the problem is as soon as Cameroon scored 4, the floodgates open. Everybody wants to now say, "Yo, man, I'm not going to be left behind." That's the problem. No, that's what happened.
Yeah, for real. That's really what happened, though.
That's what it is, man. It's that
It's
gravitational
eye
force.
watching, man. It's eye watching, man.
Yeah, so everybody's like, "Yo,
so if
man."
Algeria draw, let's say Algeria draw, then they have to
Yes.
face Ivory Coast on the last day.
But the thing is, Ivory Coast. If Ivory Coast wins, they might play a softer team, but we'll see. That's the problem.
Honestly, Ivory Coast needs to, but Ivory Coast play after the Algeria
Yeah,
game. So
Ivory
we'll
Coast
see.
is the second game. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be huge, man. Huge games tomorrow or today, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that Algeria game is big. The
Yeah,
Algeria
it's
game
big.
is big.
So we'll
Big
discuss
game.
more of Afcon tomorrow.
No,
because
Ivory Coast
this
played
Afcon
before.
is-
But wait, what club games is on though? Apart from
I don't,
Afcon?
Ivory Coast played before.
I don't care
Oh,
about
Ivory Coast plays before.
Yeah, they play at
Oh
4.
yeah.
Well, 4
Okay.
UK time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they play before.
I'm liking
Okay.
this Afcon. The Afcon is interesting.
Oh, we're pumped, man. Like the excitement is unreal, guys. It's unreal.
It's
The
making
numbers,
sense.
the excitement is bars are full. Like places like Cameroon, highly hospitable nation, man. I gotta
But
say,
people are complaining about the internet and everything.
that's the only problem. But so far so good. So far so good. And beautiful women, great food. Ooh.
Chai, Chineke.
Great food.
I know the
man.
women there are quite sensational. Leave it at that,
Great
based on
food, man.
people I see.
Yeah. Man, it's just something else. And you know what? I just give them credit for the investments they put into these sporting facilities.
Samuel Eto'o as the president give his all, so that I give him.
Yeah, and I think this guy
Man,
helped.
he's
him too.
just a figurehead. Let's keep it a stack. Man.
Well,
it's so funny. It's so funny when he won that election and he started fist pumping. Nigga, you won that shit beforehand, bro. You Samuel Eto'o, bro. Just stop it. Just stop it, bro.
Let him enjoy his life.
It's so funny, bro. These
man.
niggas is too funny, man.
No,
let him enjoy his
Let him enjoy
man. He's a corporate man. He doing that corporate man thing, bro.
Exactly.
He's being a corporate. That's what
Well
he's
said.
doing a corporate man thing.
Well said, man. And the funny thing is, a lot of these guys have spent all their lives on the field and haven't had a chance to actually exhibit that corporate side. So it's a new challenge for him. and the Cameroon government is looking
He's
at
not
least.
doing anything, man.
No.
Just stop.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The one thing that he will do is that they're going to tap. You see, the thing is, these jobs, Tosin, you're forgetting this. It's not really about your qualifications. It's about your Rolodex. And Eto'o, his connections is unreal, man.
100%.
You know, he's just a phone call away. Phone call to La Liga. Phone call to France League 1. He's a phone call away. He can make 1 or 2 calls and things will happen. It's not really about his qualification. It's about your Rolodex. So they got your connection.
Yo,
They got the right guy.
Yo, speaking of Ligue 1, I looked it up. Ligue 1 have the most representatives in this Afcon. So respect us,
course.
man. Respect us, man.
No, respect.
We help
hands down, man.
You mean
Hands
agricultural
down,
science league?
No, home economics.
No,
Okay,
French
oh,
Ligue
food
1. The
education.
French Ligue 1, man. The French league.
By
By the way, a French league player won our
Mhm.
man of the match, Moses Simon. Shout out to him.
Wait.
Shout out to Moses Simon.
I know.
Shout out to Moses Simon.
That bomber.
Shout out to
If
Moses Simon.
that guy can just add crosses to his game, he has.
You don't need it, man.
Bro, he can never know how to cross.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
needs
his
it.
And a shout out to my boy Toko Akambi from Lyon as well.
Yeah, he's
Balling
good player,
for
man.
Cameroon.
He's
He's
a
balling
good
with
player.
Cameroon. He's on 4 goals now, right? Or 3 goals
He's
now.
a good
Afcon.
player, man.
2 goals.
How many? 2? Okay,
Yeah, 2,
okay,
yeah.
2.
Yeah, but the reason why he's
Abubakar
scoring is
is
because of Abubakar. Abubakar.
Nah, Abubakar is the main guy. He's the main man.
Yeah,
but,
no,
you
but
know,
Abubakar, that's
Akambi-
what I'm saying. That's why Akambi can get goals because Abubakar attracts attention. That's what Lukaku doesn't do.
Akambi's a
That was a
great.
bomb as it is.
Akambi's good, man. Don't
No,
sleep
he
on
is.
him.
No, look, no, you don't. But the thing is, Abubakar attracts. There's always 2-3 defenders on him. So Akambi is so smart that he picks his battles, and that's why he's getting those goals. That's why he's getting those goals. Yeah,
guys, but this guy that has the best agents in world football. Choupo-Moting.
Choupo-Moting, man, that guy is the most important player for Cameroon. No? God, that last game, man. You see, they substituted him like almost 50 minutes. Because they're saving him. No, they gotta save him. Oh man, the guy is money.
He's really good.
He's top class, man. Like
you think? But I'm not happy with Ivory Coast, man. They're the most disappointing team.
I told you Ivory Coast they're just players.
Yeah,
just that individuals.
But you see, but like, why doesn't he start? He's always starting Max Gradel and shit, man.
Yeah,
Zaha
come on, man.
Like 15
like start Zaha, start Pepe, man.
He won't start him.
Like
it's political.
It's a joke, man. Like start your 2 best wingers.
It's political. Man. He won't start Zaha. It's political.
This guy looks taller, man. Casey, I didn't notice Casey was that tall, though. My goodness! After he shaved his dreads, he looks like he's 6 feet. I thought he was a tiny little guy, yo.
He shaved his dreads now.
He shaved everything. I said, oh boy, this guy is serious. Oh boy, that guy needs to come to EPL before it's too late.
Yeah, he's going to Spurs. He'll link Conte. Yeah? He'll link up with Conte.
That's a nice signing, man. That's a nice signing.
Look like one Alaji.
Anyways, guys, it's almost 4:21,
we'll see
man.
Tomorrow.
Peace.
So tomorrow we're gonna be talking much about Afcon. No club match tomorrow that is in
Abdullah, I'll try and join.
Yo, is Chimere still around with his Lakers, man?
Relax. If you want to buy, see, I'm selling size 14 football in Chicago. If you want to buy, Lukaku Bolingoli 2.0 is in Chicago. Peace, everybody. Peace,
guys.
See you,
man.